Hello, hello. Greetings from the archive, everybody. How are folk? That's not what I wanted to do. How's everyone doing tonight? Happy Valentine's to those of you who give a shit. Can't say I'm in that category, but. How's everyone doing tonight? What's everyone up to? I hope you are all doing incredible. What are you up to? Let me welcome everyone in. Hello to Gyoza. Oh, are my hydrators working? Yes, they're working. Okay, thank God. Hello Gyoza. Hello JM. Hello Trekentosh. What do you mean, Dorkive? How dare you? How dare you? Hello Zavy. Hello Vox Marinex. Hello Helta. Thank you for that resub. Draconic. Why are you wishing happy Valentine's to Icon Trek? Excuse me? Hello, Danger Safety. Hello, Turtle Soup. Thank you for that lurk. Same to safety. Hello, Sar King. Congratulations on being here for the starting soon. Best of luck. Enjoy your lurk, Redhead. Hello, NB. Hello, JM. Hello, Endercats. How's everyone doing? It's the Fox. Cass says hi, and also you're surprised by what happened? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, it's lovely to see everyone. Hello, Amethyst. Hi. Doing okay. I wasn't planning to do anything because I don't really care for the holiday. Then my friend showed up and we went out for dinner. Honestly, that's lovely. That's really lovely. I'm very happy for you. Again, I'm not someone who really cares for the holiday. I am aromantic, and I don't particularly care for like romantic relationships in general. But all the best to those of you who do. Singles a Pringle and Communist is an autistic. This is real. This is so real, actually. Yeah, I do hope everyone's doing amazing. If you're not, hopefully we can have a good time and chill here. Like, this is a good space for anyone who feels alone tonight. I hope it can be, at least. I hope this can be just a nice little chill space for people to exist tonight. Whether you have someone there to be or not. Currently recovering from a sore throat. Hope you're okay, hopefully, Free. Hope you feel better soon. All the best, all the best. Is Archivist an icon and enemies are lover stories? Wattpad writers do your thing. Wattpad writers do your thing. Listen, if you want to make it, then I won't stop you. I won't stop you. In any case, chat. I'm like really behind on everything. Chat, I'm like really behind on everything. I have a lot of projects that I have not finished, so we're gonna try and work on those. Snowing, I'm working on an art com. It's a good night. That does sound like a good night, Gyoza. We love that. We love that. Hello, Abu, as well. Lovely to see you. In my head, Arc and Icon of a sibling rivalry. Hold on to your headcanons, I'm still a little bit mad that Celerity Dust brought him onto their stream, but what can I do, I suppose? I guess that they wanted to betray me. I guess they simply wanted to betray me. Hello, Octopus Incorporated. Can't wait to sleep to productivity. So fair, so fair. It is productivity time for me, at least, hopefully. Hello, Octo. Hello, everybody. I'm doing all right, chat. Actually, chat, I have not been live since Monday. Zelda player, thank you for the hydrate. I have not been live since Monday, and a lot has happened. We did not have our usual Wednesday stream. Y'all may be aware that I did, in fact, go to a punk show. And a lot happened. A lot happened. Chat, I might be starting testosterone soon. I might be starting testosterone soon. That might be a thing that happens. It is not set in stone. There's still some, in-between things that need to happen. And I'm debating if I want to start now or, wait a few months. But the option is there. The option is there. And I'm not going to give too much detail about this, because, we want to make sure these kinds of things stay under wraps. But getting a hold of HRT in, my hellscape of a US here, not exactly an easy thing. It's hard enough on your version of Earth where everything is slightly worse in states where trans rights are under attack, places like Florida or Texas. You can imagine how difficult it is here. I've stumbled into a supply, though. I've stumbled onto a supply, and in the next few months, I might end up starting to. Hi, Rorson, aromatics, like celery, carrots, and onions. Oh, and Archai, I'm gonna eat you, Rorston. Hello, Flynn. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm gonna eat you. Anyway, that's my biggest update. My biggest update is I might be starting testosterone soon. I might be starting HRT soon. Through completely legal means. How are you with needles? Oh, terrible. Oh, I faint almost 100% of the time with needles. I'm getting a friend's help with that part. Also love the post in the drawing. Thank you, thank you. We have a big animatic we're working on tonight. That's the plan, but fucking horrible why I'm on patches. So fair. I wish. Unfortunately, with the methods that I am using to acquire this, not an option. Hello, hello. Coming here from a waifu tier list that a VTuber friend did. So fair, so valid. I know a lot of people who are doing like different tier lists and whatnot. A replacing his hormones, real. Good luck and remain lurking tonight. Fair enough, Orson. You take care. You take care. Toblerone should release versions of their candy bars that contain testosterone and call them testoblerones. I would love that. That'd be amazing. Best wishes with that, brother. The issue is with testosterone, it can't like you cannot ingest testosterone and have it be effective, to my knowledge. There is no pill for testosterone. The way that testosterone is metabolized just does not allow for it to exist in a form that can be like ingested. It either has to be topical or injection. Got some tea to make myself. I wish you the best. Hope everything goes well. You take care, NB. You take care. Go make your tea. Hello, non-binaries. Like we're doing well. Talking a little bit about HRT. But no, the unfortunate thing with testosterone is that there just isn't any way to like consume it. The way that if you eat it, it's metabolized, it just isn't viable. So you either have to have it be topical, as in it's something you apply to the skin in the case of like a gel or a patch, or injection. And the ways through which I am acquiring testosterone do not make it very easy to acquire a topical version. The people that I know who are helping me find these resources are working on trying to make a topical version of it. We're not there yet. Topical? Like politics. I know, right, Connie? Hate how weirdly stereotypical that is. Eat candy to become girl, stab yourself with metal to become guy. See, even with estrogen, the most effective form of it is injections. That's a whole thing. That's like a whole thing. It's just that, like, who the fuck wants to regularly stab themselves with a needle? Yeah, exactly, Octo, exactly. Hey, did you guys know that it's actually like really easy to compound HRT? Anyway. Got called racist for calling the taco bunda cake my grandmother made a Crackerville delicacy, even though I'm also white. That's amazing, actually. That's incredible. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. All right. But aside of that, I had a really, really good time at a cool folk punk show on Wednesday. It was honestly really incredible. I got to see a band that I've been following for years and get introduced to a couple other bands. So it was really fucking badass. Heading out for now. You take care, JM. Hi, Plink. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Overall, I'd say I'm in a really weird spot in life, you know? I'm in a really weird spot in life where I have a lot of tools available, or at least partially available to me. Like, I am not fucking joking you when I say that I have a vial of fucking, I think, 2,000 milligrams of testosterone just lying in a drawer 5 feet away from me. I'm in a very weird place in my life where I have some tools available to me, but not all of the ones that I need. And I'm trying to kind of sort things out and figure out how to make life accessible to me. It's a big work in progress, but it is something that I'm working very hard on. It's something I wanted to do with the new year, but obviously the new year kind of kicked my ass, and we're playing catch up right now. But we're on our way. We're on our way, chat. Hey, white boy, my liver hurts. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 5. You can feel your liver? Axo. You can feel your liver? Seek medical attention. Seek medical attention. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's. I talk to a doctor. Please talk to a doctor. But yeah, I got to see some really cool folk punk bands. A couple that I'd already been listening to, and then a couple that were brand new to me. Um, Honestly insane. Honestly insane. It was a wonderful experience. I got a ton of merch. I spent like $35 on band merch, which isn't that much actually, given I got like a t-shirt and like 4 patches. But you know what? Winning. Winning. You can always feel all of your organs. Your body has just gotten used to it. Suffer Vox? Vox, I am so tempted to put you in timeout. I'm pretty sure some of them have more nerves than others. Axo. Axo. I know. I too am the kind of masochist who is like, oh, but I have work to do. See a fucking doctor, bitch. See a fucking doctor, bitch. Shut up, I'm trying to sound smart. Some of your body parts do have like less nerves than others. Like parts of your eyes don't have like any sensory nerves. That's a thing. Shame. Capitalism has gotten another. Listen, I'm not immune to the capitalist need to be productive. Please get help. So behind, I gotta do like 2 assignments a day or else I fail. I'm in a similar boat with my 3-year coming up right now. Whoops. Hi, Jordan. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Was there any other news I wanted to share? Was there any other news? There's a lot of things that I have that I want to talk about because I just haven't had a chance to talk about them yet. But I think the big things that I had to share were like, yeah, I might be starting HRT soon. I would hope parts of my eyes don't have nerves. I don't want to feel them. Yeah, I might be starting HRT soon. And if I do, I hope that you all will be patient throughout the process as I, sort myself out through it. But if this is something that ends up happening, then I'm excited. I'm really fucking excited. Like I said, there's a few things I need to sort out first and really like get my feet under me in regards to, but I'm excited. Hello, Alex. It is sort of a work stream. Like, we will be chatting. All of my art streams, they are like 1 part work stream, 1 part chatting. And let's be honest, I spend way more time chatting than I spend getting any work done. But I have a lot of big deadlines coming up soon, so we are kind of like grinding as hard as we can. How are you doing? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Like, not as productive as I'd like to be, but I never am. I'm feeling hopeful, though. Hormone replacement therapy real. Can't wait to hear AE's voice turned into the Flutter Guy voice from My Little Pony. You will evolve from Fox Boy into Fox Man. The thing is, I am probably gonna, stay on a low dose so that I continue to be boyish, because boy is kind of the gender goal, but we'll see where it takes me. I'm really excited. But yeah, no, special Valentine's thing going on this stream because I'm aromantic. I don't particularly care for the holiday. And while I was half tempted to prepare something, I have much bigger fish to fry right now, and I didn't want to distract myself from those bigger projects by chasing like a tiny little Valentine's Day event. I can just do that shit next year. The shit that I'm working on right now, it has to happen now. So, we're just gonna chill tonight. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna chat. We're gonna work on some art. We're going to yap. I am happy to have any goddamn conversations at any point. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. He takes testosterone once and his voice drops like 12 octaves. That would be terrifying. That would be terrifying. Always celebrate day after Valentine's Day by buying really cheap chocolate. Real. I am planning on making a shopping trip tomorrow. Just like a little one. Just a little one, I'm just like, I'm aromantic. And you know what? I do want to talk tonight about like my experience as an aromantic person, because I think it'd be an interesting night to address that, to address like what my experience as an aromantic person looks like. But for the most part, I just kind of want to chill in the app, you know? Be careful with that HRT stuff, need to rush it. Too much too fast will hurt you. Real. I'm gonna be honest, chat. My tarot deck has told me not to. My tarot deck told me not to. Deep voice AE would be really hot. Not that your voice isn't hot now, but it would be really hot if it was deep. Aw, that's cute. See, okay, my voice goal... I haven't played my voice goal in a while. Let me grab my voice goal real quick. What's his fucking name? Alright. Let me see if I can grab, like, a voice clip of, like, my goal. My voice goal. Let me grab him. Can I find, like, a good clip? Does he talk in this clip? He probably talks in this clip, right? Is there any other... Can I get, like, more dialogue from him, please? Can I get some more dialogue from him? Guys talking about romance you never experienced it ever. Completely fair. I'm aromantic. Can I get, like, a good clip of him? But yeah, that's one of my voice goals, and the other one, if my keyboard will function, I'm gonna grab my other voice goal real quick. My voice goals are so cringe, by the way. My voice goals are so fucking cringe. For the anniversary this month, so Valentine's always been the backseat for a relationship. You know what's so fair? White Flower Black Song, thank you for the resub. Blaming you for me making my model on you. What do you mean making your model on me? Hello, Kodal as well. Sorry, I'm pulling up my voice goals. Does he? No, he talks more in this one. He talks more in this one. No one judge me, okay? Hi, Jay Crispy. Anyway, there you go. Try to be less active chatter today, just so you know I'm still eavesdropping. Completely fair, completely fair. Do what you gotta, judges you. Hi, Calico. Those are my voice goals. Those are my voice goals right there. Hi, the Femby. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Everyone who is coming on in. Hi, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I might be starting HRT soon, so I was talking a little bit about that. Don't worry if I start it. I'm not going to be rushing it. I'm not going to be rushing it. Am I acquiring it through traditional means? No, I come from an authoritarian hellscape, a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. But I might be doing that. Don't worry, I will get blood tests done. I will get blood tests done. I'll be safe about it. Thank you, Lycan, for the lurk. Why does disclaimer not work? Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. Cool. But yeah, no. Big exciting stuff. If this happens, big exciting stuff. Forget overdosing on NyQuil. Overdose on the boy juice. Like, I'm probably gonna start really low dose, and just see what happens, but I'm excited. Glad you're doing amazing, Femby. That's wonderful. Biting you, Calico. Gonna be starting to stream again, making my new model, but outfits. Oh, ooh. Are you basing an outfit off of me? But hi, J Crispy. Hi, everybody. Lovely to see absolutely everyone. So what happens if your voice doesn't reach that goal? Good question. The voice is a very malleable tool. Uh, I've shown off my natural voice before. One sec. Let me grab. You know what? Fuck it. Let me grab my natural voice while I'm at it. Do I still have a recording of it? I do. I know I do. Give me a moment. Let me go grab a recording of my natural voice. Actually, wait. I'll be better off if I go... Nope, that's not it. Give me a second. Let me see if I can pull up this goddamn video. It's a very, very old video, from many, many years ago. But I might still have it lying around. Speak, bitch. That's my natural voice. That's my natural voice. That's a clip from a couple years ago. From, I think, yeah, that's from 4 years ago. That's from, yeah, 4 years ago. The voice is a very malleable tool. I've done a lot to change my voice over time. Also, thank you, Lycan. Congrats on being on it for 4 years. Yeah, 4 years ago. I have not been on testosterone. I've not even like really done any proper voice training. I just have taken a lot of time. I'm okay. What it is that I'm a classical singer. I'm a classically trained singer, which gave me the tools needed to manipulate the voice, and then I would hear other people talk about like what they would do for voice training stuff, and I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna mimic that to the best of my abilities given what I know, and not like actually learn the skill set because I'm stupid. But your larynx is something that you can like your larynx is something that you can drop. It's something that you can raise. It's something that's very manipulatable. There's a lot of things about the voice that can be manipulated if you know what you're doing. You know, a lot of things about your voice are easy to manipulate. And if you know what you're doing, you can push your voice to a lot of extremes. It's just about knowing your way around the tool, learning how to navigate it on a physical level. Because like I can still speak the way that I used to, and the differences are like, okay, I'm speaking with a lot less air, it's higher, it's smaller, and very nasal. And so I pulled down the tone a little bit, started speaking with more air, and reduced the nasal, and that's how you get here. The voice is a very malleable tool. It takes time and practice, but I feel like if I were to go on T, I'd be able to, even just for like, honestly, maybe like 6 months, I'd be able to get my voice to a place where I'm content with it. That's really all I need. My natural voice is so gay sounding, it just gets worse when I'm around people I love. Needless to say, I sound like that one Pinocchio from the trailer when talking to Raven. Oh my god. Oh. You know, like this kind of gay voice, you know? Oh my god. It's like so that voice is speaking with how do I it's a bit of a smaller space and very there's a lot more variation in the pitch and a lot more energy there. There's a lot. It takes time, practice, dedicated training to be this hot and powerful. Chat. It takes so much time and energy and practice to be this fucking hot. I'm so hot and talented, as we all know. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, speaking as a creator, it does take a lot of time and energy to become good at anything. This applies as much to, you know, things like, you know... Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm very big on the idea that the things you don't like about yourself, like, first of all, yes, you should try to love yourself. Because sometimes those things aren't worth not loving, but also a lot of those things are modifiable. A lot of those things, with enough time and dedication, can be modified. If you don't want to. If you don't want to take the. If you don't want to heal yourself enough to forgive yourself for those things, or those things are so important to you that you just need them changed for one reason or another, most things about you can be modified. Your voice is something that you have control over. There are some things that are not modifiable. There are some things that are very hard to alter, but a lot of you can be. And I don't want to encourage people to just be like, oh, I don't like myself, I'm going to go change everything about me, because that's not a healthy attitude towards life. It is a lot easier and honestly probably better for you to, with certain elements of yourself, just accept them as you are. You'll find a lot more happiness that way. But it's also very, very possible in a lot of situations, if you are unhappy with elements of yourself, to change those things. I consider like learning skills to be an example of this. Like, you know, you wish you were someone who could draw or sing, learn the skill. You wish you had a voice that sounded more appealing. Your voice is something you have control over. You have the ability to modify. It will take work and time, and it's a lot easier to just start loving yourself. But the option is there. Hello, LZ. So, McDonda, to answer your question, if I were to end up in a situation where I'm on T for a while and my voice doesn't get where I want, well, first of all, it's not going to. I'm not going to just start taking tea and suddenly hit that goal. There's going to have to be an active effort on my part to mimic the elements of that I'm missing. If I were to start taking tea right now, my voice were to start dropping, I'm going to be honest, it's going to get way deeper and bigger than I want it to be. Very quickly, because I have trained myself to speak in a way that is more adjacent to that. Rather than the kind of twinkish voice that I want. Because if I spoke with like the traits of the twinkish voice with my current register, it'd be extremely feminine. It'd be a lot more feminine. Still waiting for Dragon HRT. So fair, Vixen. So fair. Ultimately, it's just like learning and habitualizing a lot of technique. And I'm going to put that work in if I end up going through with this. For those who are just now coming in, I may or may not have acquired HRT. And I'm like, trying to, okay. I'm trying to figure out how to go about it. You know? I'm trying to figure out how to go about it. How to go about testosterone. My tarot deck has told me to just not. But like, come on. Happy Valentine's. How are you, Mr. Scary VHS? I'm doing well. We're just getting started tonight and vibing. Can we just show up to stream one day and age just straight up Jason Marsden? One day. It'd be an honor. It'd be an honor. Don't any of y'all know how to make the green olives taste better? Replace the brine with water. It's still a bit better. I don't like olives, period, so I don't eat them. But no, like for me, I'm gonna probably, when I go on tea, have to habitualize speaking more like this if I want to get the kind of voice that I want. Or like, you know, pulling back a bit more. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to, if I want to have the kind of voice that I want, continue to speak like this with these things that I've habitualized. But it's a big, these are things you have power over and have the ability to some extent alter. This is the same tarot deck that has internalized homophobia? Wait. When did we decide that tarot deck had internalized homophobia? When did we have that conversation? Hi. How are you, Robin? Lovely to see you. Cause I'm gonna be honest, my deck said something like fucking transphobic to me earlier, and I'm like, hey bitch, the fuck. Hey bitch, the fuck. Worked all day, so fair. Hey, you survived. You made it. Spirit said something similar to this before IDK did it? I don't remember. But I did ask my deck earlier about like do I, start HRT soon? What's going to happen if I am to start HRT? And I pulled Strength reversed, Queen of Cups, and the Magician reversed. Which, if I'm gonna like put that into words in an accessible way, Strength reversed, it speaks to inner strength but also self-doubt and like raw emotion. It suggests that you are vulnerable and maybe lacking in self-confidence, that you are overly emotional in the moment. Queen of Cups, which I believe speaks to a kind of emotional security, and the Magician reverse, which is like you don't have the tools you need to do what you need to do. It is a card which is not, it's not manifestation. So basically saying like, yeah, you aren't ready yet. He straight up just said, you aren't ready yet. And I'm like, damn, bitch, okay. Like, get some emotional security first. And I'm like, how dare you? Enjoy your look, Robin. Do what you gotta do. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Can you ask the deck who it voted for? Juggling too much? I don't know. I mean, I always am. Guys, I'm scared of gay foxes. Please let me know when there's one nearby. Plush vanilla, there'd never be a gay fox on this stream. Never. Hi, Amy. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bite the deck a hard. I'm like, yeah, my deck low-key says something transphobic to me, but I'm like, I'm gonna deal with that later. I'm gonna deal with the fact that my deck said something transphobic to me later. I need to figure out how I want to approach testosterone, and frankly, if it's safe for me to currently, but it's something that is accessible to me, and I have a year to figure that out. This bottle of testosterone I have will be safe to use for a year. I have a year to figure out how I'm going to go about this. That's a good feeling. Had to deal with someone, I'm so sorry, obnoxiously, Amy. I'm really, really sorry you had to deal with that. Feel free to use this, though, as a space to chill and whatnot. We're not doing any kind of a Valentine's Day event or fanfare tonight, because I'm aromantic and I don't give a shit. So as long as no one summons the cat, we're safe here. Hope you feel better soon, obnoxiously, Amy. You can tell the deck to fuck itself. I'm just gonna hope that I'm, like, reading too far into it. Sounds more like it's doubting your ability to take the tea and or the source. The tea, that is a possible reading of it. Like, it could just be, like, you got this through less than legal means, but also what fucking legal means? What legal means? Hello, Aaron. But yeah, I have a year to figure out what I'm doing with the testosterone. But don't be shocked if I come on here sometime in the next, like, fucking 6 months and go, hey guys, I started tea. And if that does happen, I hope you all will support me through it. I am worried. I have concerns. Offer my hand about how to take tea safely, and I appreciate that, Aaron. And I will be coming to advice, like, when I get through all my 3-year stuff, because that's kind of, like, top priority right now. I need to sort all that out before I can, like, figure my life out, but... What legal means, Mr. Tarot Deck? Do you know how expensive that shit is? I was homeless a while back. Listen, I'm in Florida. And in Florida on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. You think I'm getting fucking testosterone through legal means here? I'm just saying. Let's say happy Valentine's with Jerry Romantic. Happy not giving a fuck day. Real pizza. Happy not giving a fuck. Listen. I want to have sex, not date people. Dear God, someone needs to stop me. Someone needs to stop me. In any case. We keep on trucking. I'm Era 2? Fuck yeah! Where are my aromantics at? Hey guys, where are my aromantics at? Where are my aromantic folk at? Real. I love to see the aromantics. Update, finally have my sewing machine again. Winning, Aaron. One thing I do worry about, because, okay, I don't want facial hair. I do think, like, my tarot deck has, pointed to something real with the fact that like I have mixed feelings around tea because there's various features of it that I don't want. Like I don't want facial hair. I do not want facial hair. That's the biggest thing that I do not want from testosterone, and I don't know how I avoid that. One offense is on tea, but it's legal. Yeah. Think for 5 seconds about where I live. Arrow is present. We love the Arrow gang. We love the Arrow gang winning. All right, folks. All right. I have a lot of work to do tonight, but we're going to keep chatting. And I want to talk later about, like, my experiences as an aromantic person. But, you know. Hi, Orleans. I have emotional side piece energy that keeps you cozy on the weekend. Good luck with work. You're fine, Orleans. Hi. Lovely to see you. Friend didn't get that much facial hair, but it's random. Yeah, like, it's a thing. I'm probably going to do it. It's just then. Mitigating tea changes a matter of dosage and frequency. Got it. I will definitely come to you for advice then. I will definitely come to you for advice. Congratulations on the possible HRT obtaining. Thank you. Thank you. It's exciting. You can also use the electrical shock method. That's true, but that's expensive. That requires me having money. Like, that's probably going to be like a fundraising thing. Chat, how would you feel if one day I fundraised my top surgery? So there are VTubers complaining their back hurts. Me. Which one of you got 2 of them motherfuckers? One sec, chat. I'm holding in my hand right now a vial of testosterone cypionate. Fucking 2,000 milligrams. 2,000 milligrams. One day. I'm gonna take my time, but one day. Shrimp too hard like 4 days ago, still isn't healed. Oh god, Orleans, I'm so sorry, you're getting old. $2,000 milligrams in a 10 milliliter solution. So, okay, a thing that they do with you know, injectable HRT and whatnot, it is kept in an oil, like suspended. And so it's 10 milliliters, but inside that 10 milliliters, there are 2,000 milligrams of the actual HRT. That's just how it works. That's just how HRT works. It's fancy, it's fucky. Yeah. Also, hi, Blues Break. Don't think I greeted you properly. But no, like, that shit's in my hand. Going to the punk show was great, chat. Going to the punk show was fucking incredible. I love punk shows, but this is somehow the best one that I've been to and the one where I've seen the most solidarity. There was straight up someone there giving away, like, emergency contraceptives and Narcan. I stocked up on Narcan, so now I have I was keeping Narcan in my car, so now I'm keeping it in my car and at home. So I have, you know, more than one thing of Narcan. Just seeing, like, I'm at a fucking folk punk show and there's someone just giving this shit out. There's someone just giving this shit out. And, like, this is mutual aid right there. Hi, Mix Maxi. How are you doing? Thought I missed this part of the conversation. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Don't worry. I'm not going to shut up about this for a while, probably. And it reminds me of how, like, even within the punk community, folk punk is where I feel the most at home. It's so grassroots and it's so genuine. I don't want to be like, oh, there's a lot of fakers in punk, but I do feel like folk punk is where I see the most genuinely punk attitudes coming out. Coming to this concert and there being, like, multiple mutual aid organizations there, fundraising and spreading out resources and straight up, like, damn, giving away emergency contraceptives and Narcan and shit. Like, that's fucking incredible. I love the punk community. I love being punk. The punk community in general is absolutely beautiful, but it's the folk punk community where I personally have found the most love and the most energy towards change. Which is not to speak down on any other subsects of the punk community, but God, I feel so in love with the world and I feel so much hope. And it's really beautiful. Vials were 200 milligram per milliliter, 1 milliliter, but yeah. So this is just 10 times that quantity, Aaron. Chat, this is over $100 worth of testosterone. This is over $100 worth of testosterone. I'm not fucking with you. Like, punk is all about mutual aid and fucking DIY and trying to be there for your community and whatnot. And that's true across all of punk, but God, there's nowhere I feel it more than in folk punk. There's nowhere I feel it more than in folk punk. Loves me, I feel like I'm floating when he calls me pretty. I feel like somebody. In any case, that's enough rambling for me about my whole I'm gonna talk more about the punk concert definitely, but that's enough talking about the mutual aid elements. During last stream, talked about how a producer may or may not have made a song that breached TOS. Actually given an absolute diabolical mistranslation. That's good. That's good. Thank fuck. Anyone who hasn't already told me how they're doing, definitely let me know. I'm very curious. I'd love to know how y'all are. Also, very true on the laser hair removal as well. Those are options. They're just expensive options, you know? Can't hide. Hey, fucking queer and trans folk who are scared out there, look into what mutual aid organizations exist around you, because trust me, they're there. And they want to help. I'm in, like, one of the worst fucking places to be. On a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, and there's people here. Honestly, the worse of a place you're in, at least, like, state-wise, the more likely that there are people out there fighting. The more likely that people are organizing. Because as much as it sucks, people don't organize until they're desperate. These things exist. They exist around you. Seek them out. Oh, glad you're doing good, Josie. Glad you're doing good. We love to hear it. Corners of my mind, terrified of what's inside. Hello, Blem. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. You know what? Actually, I'm not done talking about punk shit. Actually, you know what? I just remembered something. There was drama on, like, punk Twitter recently. Can I find this tweet? I don't know if I can find this. Okay, let me... There was punk drama recently, chat. There was punk drama. Corners of my mind. Okay. There was drama recently. Existing currently, so fair. Hey, we do the best that we can. And we are everywhere small town queers exist. This is true. Would like to buy some nice long-ass red boots, but all listings are under women's and I'm tight about it. Rest in peace. So I'm supposed to be from the point of a Cinderella girl teasing her classmate, but the mistranslation led people to believe is what a young girl teasing an older man. Oof. I'm glad it was just a mistranslation, but okay. There was drama about this jacket. There was drama on Twitter about this jacket. Because someone posted a picture of this jacket being like, yeah, I just bought this. And we're all like, fuck yeah. I mean, like, I'm of the mind that, like, buying a pre-made battle jacket, I think there are cases where it's understandable. there's nothing inherently wrong with it, but also if you're able to, making your own is always preferable. But in any case, someone, they were like, yeah, I just bought this jacket. I'm like, fuck yeah, that's wonderful. But then there ends up being some drama where they're like, ugh, if anyone actually asks me to provide any of this, they're just like, that's poser shit. And I'm like, what? Are you actually punk? Are you actually punk? Listen, I know not everyone at a punk show is carrying all of this shit, because I'm definitely not. Um, but if you're gonna be wearing the I'm your concert mom jacket, you better be fucking carrying this shit on you. I keep Narcan on me. I make sure that I have water. I keep a couple pair of earplugs. I don't have a full first aid kit on me, but I keep the essentials. Cause if you're goddamn punk, you care for your community. If you're gonna say you carry it, you better be carrying it. This is also very true. But just like as a punk, do you not give a shit? I'm not saying like, oh, if you're gonna be a punk person, you have to be having Narcan on you and be able to provide at any given moment. But to buy a jacket like this, say you're gonna wear it and then say you're not gonna carry any of this shit, is just like, excuse me the fuck. Hello, Pyro, lovely to see you, bark, bark, bite, bite. There's a responsible punk mom friend list to me. Can see us if we might miss an item or two. Like, yeah, you don't have to have all of this. Focus on Narcan? Okay, so Narcan, for those who are unaware, Narcan is a over-the-counter medicine that can be used to counteract the effects of opioid overdose. So if someone is overdosing on opioid medications, you can give them Narcan. It is like something that you inject through the nostril, and it will block opioid receptors and temporarily delay the impacts of any kind of opioids. So yeah, heroin or any kind of prescription opioids as well. Um, and that's kind of fucking important. Do I personally have any friends who do opioids? No. I don't personally know anyone who does opioids. But I have fucking Narcan in my car. I keep Narcan in my car. Because you never fucking know. Yo! Hingazy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out? Are any of my mods around? But welcome on in, folks. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're going to be working on an animatic in a minute, but I was talking a little bit about first of all, about a punk show I went on recently. I went to literally a few days ago. And then second of all, about some dumb fucking Twitter punk drama. Because I'm cringe like that, but it's a pleasure to meet you all. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Since none of my mods seem to be about, let me shout out at Hingsy. Never mind, mods got it. Punk drama? Yeah, okay. We're going through the drama again. All right, so someone comes on Twitter and they post a picture of this jacket saying that they just bought it. And you know what? Badass. I think that like there's nothing inherently wrong with buying a pre-made battle jacket. I think if you're able to make one yourself, like DIY is a big part of being punk. But there's a lot of reasons why someone might not be able to. And if they want to, fund another fucking punk, especially a punk artist, to make them a battle jacket, fuck yeah, go for it. They posted this and then later on went, oh, if anyone ever actually expects me to provide those things, that's poser shit. And I'm like, are you fucking punk? Are you punk? It's such stupid drama. But it reminds me oftentimes of how many folks like for whom punk is kind of an aesthetic, and it bothers me. I'm not saying as a punk you have to be carrying all of this on your person all the time, because I definitely don't. But if you're going to wear this, you fucking better. If you're gonna wear this shit, you better. And we love our concert moms. Our concert moms are fucking amazing. We love our concert moms. I keep fucking Narcan in my car. I don't always have all of this on me, but like, as a punk, you need to at least care enough about the people around you to like not do this shit. This just then poser thinks caring is poser shit real. Punk is all about like fucking mutual aid and fucking caring for the people around you and DIY and being counterculture. Thank you so much for the follow, Bark Bark Bite Bite. I'm the Inhaler concert parent. This is badass. We love this. We love this. No, I've got like Narcan in my car. I've got earplugs on me. I've got painkillers, and I will happily share. You know. I don't know what it says though. Oh, so I'll read through the jacket. It says, "I'm your concert mom. Do you need Narcan, glucose tablets, first aid, earplugs, painkillers, menstruation products, hydration packets, a place for your glasses, a hug? Just ask." Sounds like a projection, because who wants to be a concert mom with that effort? Yeah, that's the kind of vibe. But in any case, pleasure to meet you. Sorry you came in the middle of a ramble on my part. I went to a punk show on Wednesday, and so all this shit's like on my brain at the moment. Won't even give someone a hug. I know, right? Like, listen, I get it. I'm not a very touchy person, but like, come on. How dare you rant? I know, right, Zumi? How dare I have thoughts? Like, straight up, the punk show I went to the other day is one of the best punk shows I've been to. Honestly, probably the best punk show I've been to. In part because at that goddamn punk show, there were just straight up, like, mutual aid organizations there, like, handing out fucking boxes of Narcan and emergency contraceptive. And illegal HRT. I offer you in chat chocolate. Thank you, Zelda. Yeah, listen. We're not gonna. I've already rambled on it, but listen. I might be starting testosterone soon. But no, I hope you enjoyed your Valentine's karaoke, Higgsy. It's a pleasure to meet you. Always lovely to meet other punk folks out here on Twitch. Not a whole lot of us. I mean, there are a fair few, but not enough of us out here. And honestly, we gotta band together and fucking cause problems. Legend I had wasn't Rock Mom, but Rock Jesus. Man swooped me out of a mosh pit because I was having an asthma attack. He was a mad lad dude, made sure I was okay and let me in an inhaler. This is so fucking valid. I mean, for me, it is the fucking artist at a folk punk show. This was one of the musicians who totally did not hand me a bottle of testosterone. I'm like everything punk, goth, emo, alt, you name it. Honestly, so fair. I'm punk more than I am anything. Punk anarchist bastard. Hi, PDA Foot. Good night. Sorry if I didn't greet you earlier. Lovely to see you. I'm eating you. Take care of yourself. Also, I don't think I greeted Jason properly. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Baby boy, no none of your world. And that's completely fair. Like my one other, like, honestly, fucking, like, punk hero moment is, the first time I ended up in a mosh pit, I'm like dying in there. The dehydration has kicked in and I'm falling over, and this guy helps me up, helps me get some water, helps me get resettled, and then I jump back in, and then fucking 2 hours after the concert we run into each other in a Taco Bell on the other side of town. It was great. But also, thank you, I made it myself. All this shit done by yours truly. Hi. I have a jacket. I can take the gun on and off. I have a guitar. Thanks for the hydrates. This thing's like my proudest creation ever, because fuck yeah, I'm really, really happy with it. It took a lot of time, but it was worth it. Thank you, Endercats and Shrap Streams, for all the hydras. Yeah, in a Taco Bell. Ooh, you also make models. Okay, I'm gonna have to peek at you sometime and check out your deal, because hello. You're gonna have to take me to a punk show if when I visit. Absolutely. We'll have to like fucking plan it around when some band's in the area, but like, listen. I'm gonna be seeing like Days and Days soon, and Apes of the State's also gonna be around soon. I'm excited. You just start selling one of these as public assets on Booth. Which one? Your model looks neat, thank you. Honestly, it'd be fun. It's just a lot of work. This model took me like 9 months to make. Need to bug my guardian to push the local food banks to see about getting me in for a cartload. Fuck yeah. Best of luck. Best of luck. No, as someone who has, you know, had to get food from places like that, from like food banks and places intended to feed those in poverty, uh, if you need those resources, get them. If you need those resources, get them. Did you know on Valentine's Day, everyone's heart transforms into the standard cartoon heart shape rather than the usual human heart for the duration of the day? Doctor just stumped as to why this happens. This has been fun, Fosses with Strap. Thank you, Strap. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. Haven't seen much of you recently, but I'm biting you. 10 sibs, 1 for each hydrate. Alright, thank you. Let me get all those. Do PNGs, because I ain't trying to layer for rigging, at least not for a while. This model took me 9 months, but it was so worth it. It was my fourth model. Yeah, my fourth model. This is my fourth model. I'm a uni student, don't got time for that. You think I do this shit full time? But nah, completely fair, completely fair. It's a big obligation. It's for me it was worth it, but definitely not for everyone. In any case though, hey chat, did y'all know that you're great and that I appreciate you? Thank you for listening to me ramble about dumb punk drama. Because goddamn, like I don't want to sit here and be one of those people saying like, oh, there's so many posers in the punk community, because I think that's kind of bullshit. There's always going to be those people, but it's a small minority, and so often the label of poser or whatnot is applied where it absolutely is not deserved. And it's just a means for like separating us and trying to create tension within our communities. Fuck that. On the other hand, what the fuck? Remember the model with the tank top? I miss that model sometimes. You can make a Live 2D asset rig one time, just switch to the PSD. I could theoretically, but it'd be a lot of work. Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. It might be fun to just have like a template I could use for models. I am doing my first Live 2D column soon, so that's gonna be exciting, but we'll see how things go. I took the little party and I killed them all. If I can ask, like, is there any particular style of punk music you're particularly fond of, Higgsy? Because I'm folk punk to my core. Folk punk to my core. Folk punk, out of all of, like, the punk circles I've been in, is where I have found the most community and solidarity and love, honestly. I find folk punk... I'm not going to be like, oh, other genres of punk aren't real, but I find folk punk carries some of the most, like, real and strong spirit of punkness. And I love that shit. So hard to fall into the trap of, I don't need it, when I've had pains from not eating enough, personally from getting to eat. I felt that, Connie. Oh, Connie, I felt that. Actually. I felt that. Due to different conditions of mine, I don't really get hunger signals. And that's a problem. Because I will just forget to eat. I'm also poor. But I also know that I need food to live. Gothic punk and biopunk are more what I seem to lean into, but gen level kind of punk stuff for the fashion and music, so fair. So fair. Listen, no style of punk is inherently better than any others. I'm just like, folk punk is where I found my people. And I love it. Honestly, just punk in general is something incredible, something to be loved and cherished. You're appreciated, you get bit, Zelda. Get bit. But yeah, my next punk show, I think, is most likely going to be Days and Days, which is very exciting. So fun fact, I have a Days and Days patch on my battle jacket. I have a Days and Days patch, it's one of the 3 patches currently on my back. I got so many compliments on my battle jacket too, which is really nice. It's still a work in progress, but I absolutely love it. It's one of my prized possessions. But I got so many compliments on my battle jacket, and so many people came up to me and were like, hey, did you hear about the Days and Days show? And I'm like, I already have tickets, bitch. It's incredible. It's incredible. Just the solidarity I felt in that room. Um, at one point at the very end of the concert, the closing band all kind of like got into the center of the room, and they started playing fucking "Brave as a Noun" by AJJ, and like this is how you know it's a folk punk concert. As we all start screaming the lyrics to the song, it's community right there. It's love. Been in too many communities that serve drama for no reason. K-pop fandom is a dangerous place. I can imagine. Grand fave artist, mix of Sim. I don't know them. I don't know them. Noted. Hope you enjoy the live concert then, though. Hope you enjoy. That's wonderful. Live music is amazing. Live music is amazing. let me look up SIM. To the punk show. SIM band? Okay, alternative metal band. I've never listened to them, but that's cool as fuck. Hope you end up enjoying the concert. That's amazing. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry. I'll still be here when the ad break ends. So just hang on in there, alright, folks? You won't be missing all too much. Food or take the opportunity to stand, stretch, get some water, whatever it is you need. Self-care is very important, especially you, Higgsy. Get that self-care in, okay? I don't know how long you were live, but karaoke really kills the throat. Thank you for the hydrate non-binary slug. Most people know them because they did the rumbling AOT intro. Oh, interesting. Okay, nice. I'm so tempted to make y'all just like listen to one of the new punk bands that I discovered at that concert, but I'm like, I probably shouldn't. I should spare y'all for now. But God, it was amazing. Just, honestly, there's so much just love and fun just seeing other people in battle jackets, too. I don't see enough battle jackets in my day-to-day. Being there really did make me want to finish my battle jacket, which is still a big work in progress, and I am still, making progress on it. In fact, I added a new patch to it Tuesday, but God. I've shown my battle jacket off a couple of times on here, and I probably should stop doing that, but honestly, if anyone ever, manages to recognize me in public off of that jacket, then they've won. Genuinely so happy to have my sewing machine back. I literally did a quick fix on something instead of having food right when I got home. So valid, Aaron. I should pull out my machine more. It's just that every project I've been doing recently is something that is so much better done by hand, I want to do more machine sewing stuff again. This requires having projects that are kind of more angled towards that. Cause fucking sewing your punk patches onto your jacket with a sewing machine is not the same. With your permission that you feel the same, I've people I'm thinking of to eat with me. I don't want. Hello, Altrius. How are you doing? Speaking of punk stuff, by the way, I'm gonna be having some punk patch merch hopefully coming out soon. I still need to do the additional prints and see how the further printing turns out, but exciting stuff. If you've ever wanted to rep me out at your local fucking punk shows, you will have the opportunity to soon. I want to start making punk music too, low-key. Low-key, I want to start producing enough folk punk music that I get on the radar of some of the local folk punk artists enough that they'll be like, I know you're in Florida, where are you? Come do a show with us. I want that to happen someday. I want that to happen. Will it? I don't know. But it'd be really fucking fun. Hello, Scintillation. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sorry if you get caught in the ad, but lovely to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome back from the ad. How are you holding up? Back from ad jail. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Leave me, I don't want to hit the world on fire. Also getting $100 up in the community courses. That's going to be fun. Mainly think of using it for food education. That's exciting. Hell yeah, that's very exciting. Not feeling super great today, but I got my new glasses. Congratulations! We love to see the new glasses. Hope you are enjoying them and getting good use out of them. No, listen, I want to listen to Confession Kids. We're listening to Confession Kids, Spotify. Fuck you, we're listening to Confession Kids. May I ask what you're working on? So we're currently actually working on some frames for an animatic. Here are some of the existing frames. So I'm working on an animatic. I've done a few of these before. I can show off some of the previous ones. But they're little animatics kind of exploring and giving chat, the community, a bit of a peek into everything happening behind the curtain. All of the events happening in my world. Because hi, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield from Virgin Birth where everything is just slightly worse. And by slightly worse, I mean a lot worse. And trust me, there's a lot to talk about. Want to promote this VTuber called Archivist. They look so cool and they're very sweet. Aw, thank you, Plush Vanilla. Finally out of intro ad jail. Welcome back, welcome back. We're holding up, we're holding up. We're vibing. We've been chatting a lot about like punk stuff and about my recent experience at a punk show and how I might be starting HRT soon. So a lot of exciting stuff. A lot of exciting stuff. I meant to work on an animatic, now everyone I watch is doing one. Twitch telling me to continue working on it. Do it, do it. See, I'm not doing an animatic to a song though. It's kind of important. Kind of important. Let me show off the first of the ones that I did. Yes, the audio editing in it is terrible. You don't have to remind me or point it out to me, okay? It's fine. It still isn't working, Aaron. I tried. This is so old too, Jesus Christ. So we're doing another one of these. We're doing another one of these. I have released at this point, I think, technically only 2 of them, but also technically 4 of them. So we're working on the next round, as I'm calling it. Happy for you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very excited, but also very nervous. You know, things are still a bit up in the air. But I'm hoping if I do this right, I've got big things happening. Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on with it, Aaron. I need to move over to Mix It Up Bot already at this rate. Like, bruh. I do think my head might be too small here, but I can't tell. Guys, do you think my head's too small? Do I need to make my head bigger? The issue is, like, it's so hard to judge head size before, like, drawing hair. We could make a difference. Head looks proper to me in perspective? Alright, cool. Give it that mega mind head because big brain, real. My brain is huge. I'm so smart, chat. As we all know, I'm incredibly intelligent, right, chat? Right? I'm smart. You remember something about a 7-head rule? That's not going to be super helpful here. The thing is, like, there was something I drew earlier, where I was like, oh, yeah, it was this. I'm like, oh, my head's way too big there, but it's fine. My head's way too big there, but it's whatever. Also, y'all get little previews of everything going on here. Like small because no hair, yeah, I think so. I think so too. It'll be true, stars don't move. I love this frame, by the way. This frame's so good. All of these pieces separated out so they can be like moved around and adjusted. Which is gonna be exciting too. Fight to the ground where they'll disappear. But this is Bug. I've talked a little bit about Bug before. Here's the lineup of definitely everyone. There's definitely no one else. This is the lineup of everyone. This is the lineup of everyone who is relevant thus far that you all have met or will be meeting soon. Anything for Miku. So we're introducing Bug here. Y'all are finally getting to meet Bug. Bug is tech support here at the archive. And she's quite the character. I feel like I have to have drawn something wrong here. Like, I know it looks fine, but something just feels wrong about the way that she is here. It might be the facial expression, but I don't know. It's just our view. I might actually try to adjust that facial expression a tiny bit. One sec. Ooh, the stars don't move. Yeah, that's better. Do they run Linux? Probably. The 4 of them in Void. Pretty lady, I need Bug. Oh, I'm glad you like Bug. She's wonderful. I'm actually going to real quickly resave that frame then, because I just changed it. Save duplicate, PNG. The call constellations to be given in. Aw, thank you, Higgsy. I appreciate it. Like to be able to get the avatar adjustment potion. I don't have everything in order for that, and it scares me. In what? Oh, I see. Never mind. I get it. I got the joke. Honestly, I'm scared for it too. Fuck me. Okay. I'm scared too. I'm also scared, but for me, I know it's going to be worth it in the end. As scary as it's going to be, and as much of a risk as there is, it's going to be worth it. Take your time, though. There's no pressure. Thank you, Wookiees, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Slower than we do. Welcome back from the shower. One of the most expensive voice banks that I get. I'll have to jump through a lot of hoops. Steven User. Everyone loves Miku. Lovely to see you anyways, Wookiees. Lovely to see you anyways. Alright. Okay. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It snowed. Okay. The forehead here is too big. The forehead is definitely too big there. There we go. This is where our story begins. By me and my friends are going to the woods. You enjoy your time in the woods. Are you drinking in the woods like I did with my friends recently? Is that what's happening? Are you drinking in the woods? Because drinking in the woods is very fun. Would recommend. Would recommend drinking in the woods. Don't get lost in the woods. Don't get lost. This is true, but like, Getting drunk in the woods is fun. I do encourage getting drunk in the woods. Pizza for life, free pizza for life, free pizza for life, free pizza for life. Sonic Wire, lists some port codes for V2 Miku. Appends the bringer to a Vocal Aid 3 vibrator to be able to ride in Pipara, but doesn't say if you need a physical copy or a download copy. I don't know. Got that Xenomorph build? How so? How so? Okay, I'm trying to remember the voice line here and what the like expression is. Give me a second. I need to look at my script. Give me a second. Free pizza for life, free pizza for life, free pizza for life. I need to be okay with these being sketchy though, because like, this is already overdue. This was supposed to be posted today. And I'm like 4 frames in. It's fine. Would hope that they still both allow, because it'd be very hard to come by a still working download copy of V2 Miku in 2025. I hope you're able to find something. The head? What about the head? Getting drunk in the woods. What other way non-binary people can celebrate Valentine's Day? This is so true. God, I kind of wish I was getting drunk in the woods right now. Nah, I'd rather... Would I rather be here than drunk in the woods? Chat, would I rather be here or be drunk in the woods? Like, I love being here, but also, I love being drunk in the woods. Free pizza for life, free pizza for life, free pizza for life, free pizza for life. I don't want to look angry, but just like concerned. And concern's hard to capture. Just concerned and tired. Never been drunk in the woods, don't have drunk in the woods friends right now. Hope you are able to one day. It's like 1 a.m, so I should go get some rest. You take care, Higgs. It was a pleasure meeting you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Got a new character in ZZZ, lesbian named Evelyn, just like me for real. You're so valid. Just get drunk with friends in general is good. This is true. Chat, what if I started drinking? Chat, what if I started drinking? I do have alcohol. I do have alcohol. Like, I don't think I need to drink. I don't really consider this to be much of a holiday, but like, I have alcohol. I don't know. I don't know if that's the vibe. Hope everyone knows that y'all are wonderful. It's lovely to have you, though. Hope your shower went well, Wookiees. It's lovely to have you. Gonna share an anecdote about my parents would get drunk and drive around the woods with the headlights off and may have found another relic of trauma. Yeah, that sounds terrifying, actually. Were you with them while they would do this? You were just with them while they did this? I was wondering about myself drinking tonight. I'm like, this isn't really a holiday to me, so like, I don't know. Exclamation point lurk. Gonna head off to get covered in hot water. You take care. I'm presuming you're about to shower, so enjoy your shower. Out of my ass. My... I am arting Thorir. How are you doing, Bark Bark Bite Bite? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. This handsome guy you draw on you, it is indeed. It is indeed. Currently working on an animatic. Folks who have been around here for a while might remember the first round of animatics. It's gonna be such a sad thing, honestly, though, when I hit a point where, like, I don't know if I'm already at that point where, like, the majority of people who watch me don't know the first round of animatics. Especially because I'm not proud of them anymore. Okay, no, that doesn't gonna work. I don't like that. Drawing myself is always the hard part with these. Recognize the nice fang? Of course, of course. It's distinctive, you know? That's what you call effective design. Nah, nah. I mean, there is an element of truth to that, like half serious, half serious. Something like that being that recognizable, yeah, that's iconic, recognizable design. Having elements like that in a design that are very distinctive, very, very good idea as an artist. If you want people to be able to, like, differentiate and immediately recognize characters, gotta give them some kind of distinctive trait that stands out from the crowd. God damn it. I need to do this on a separate layer. Okay. It'd be so much worse. I thank God that I'm not you. I thank God that I'm not you. I thank God that I'm not you. Excuse me? Thorir, thank you for the subscription. It's appreciated. Because A from the freakish 4 ears. Shut up. It's not that bad. I will never understand the stigma against, like, 4 ears. Like, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? I don't think, like, I genuinely do not understand why people find the 4 ears thing that freakish. I feel like it's one of those fake internet things that people get mad about for no real reason, like pineapple on pizza. Like, what is the point? It just looks off at angles, I guess? Wondering how much of your music I showed you for a taste are just that similar? I think we might just have really similar taste there, and I think aside of my folk punk stuff, we might just listen to the same shit. We might just have really similar tastes, which I mean winning. Thank you, pizza, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And the stretch. Big stretch, everybody. Big stretch. Big yawn. I did eat today, yes. I ate a bowl of grits, like, right before stream. It was tasty. I enjoyed my grits. I made, like, a massive, massive serving of grits the other day because I'm like, I'm gonna be too lazy to make grits in the future, so you know what? We just make all of our grits at once. And is that how you're supposed to make grits? No. Do they heat up nearly as well as they are fresh? No. But they're grits. It's like how owl ears are at different heights for them to hear specific directions. With 4 ears, able to hear at altitude as well as... Yeah, exactly, exactly. I can hear up and down, chat. I can hear up and down. Isn't that cool as fuck? Don't you wish you could hear up and down? Wouldn't it be so cool to hear up and down? Prince Aaron, yeah. Also, I do apologize, folks, if I'm missing redeems more often than I used to these days. I will admit it's harder to keep up with chat than it ever has been in the past. Which, I mean, is natural. That's the thing that's going to happen as communities grow. But I hope you all have patience with me. I'm out here doing my best. I really, really want to continue growing this community into something beautiful. I hope y'all will stick with me through that, even through the growing pains. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a leaning up against a wall kind of pose, because I think poses like that are badass, and I wanted to do a lean up against a wall pose. Does the anatomy kind of suck? Yeah, but it's fine. I'll get to the patches later. My design is too complicated for my own good. Okay. We just need to figure out the hair. Because something about the head isn't working out, but it'll probably work if I just figure out... I should probably know... Okay. Okay, okay, that works. Expecting you... I was remembering you talking about it. By experience, we go muddling the Jeep when I was young, so I was making it together. I see, I see. At least you were only remembering them talking about it. I feel like that's slightly better, but that's still, like, Jesus Christ. That's... damn. I'm glad you're alive and safe. Really like oatmeal and porridge doesn't sound bad. No, I love grits. Grits are way better than oatmeal in my mind. Like oatmeal is okay. But grits are nice because you can put cheese in them. Like you can't put cheese in oatmeal, but you can put cheese in grits. Grits is like maize porridge. Yeah, yeah. It's corn porridge. It's corn porridge. They made porridge out of corn. I think I've never tried grits. I like them. I like them. What are your opinions of Mayu? I've never heard of her. Drop this. Support Fox when merch drops. Yeah, yeah. Merch dropping soon. There will be merch. Welcome back, PDA Foot. Hi. I'm too left wing in my own good. It's that. News in the birthday. Here's a conversation over coffee to break the spell of being pacified and lazy. I'm a pacifist, but I wanna set fire to what makes you comfortable and give 'em what we all from you. Kick down your podium and never let things get this bad again. Not sure what I believe, but I've got hope in anarchy. 'Cause if it's against you, then I know it's a thing for me. Me and all of my friends, we've got everything that we need without you. Not sure what I believe, but I've got hope in anarchy. 'Cause if it's against you, then I know it's a thing for me. Me and all of my friends, we've got everything that we need. Unequivocally proved the truth. Alright. Okay. They're not playing a whole lot of folk punk tonight. In my Spotify so far. Welcome, not back. What do you mean you're not back, PDA Foot? What do you mean? I thought you left. I thought you said goodnight. Unless I misinterpreted. Grits are great as long as the fly doesn't land in it. I love grits. Never really been a picky eater. Occasionally find it a great thing to have, so I don't have to worry about not liking food. Basically, most anything I try is good enough. I am not a picky eater whatsoever, and to be honest, I can't afford to be. I've never really had the ability to be a picky eater, given I am, a scavenger, and a revolutionary and whatnot. Scavenging, eating out of dumpsters and whatnot. That's been so much of my life. Being picky is not something that you can be when you're living like that, For the institution stew. One of the few foods I don't like is coleslaw. Really? Because coleslaw for me is really hit or miss, but I do enjoy some coleslaw. Like, I still, even if it's hit or miss, I do still enjoy a fair bit of coleslaw. And I don't have a fucking clue. God loves louder group of cats, lost claws louder, dogs in a pack. Mischief of rats, numbers matter, we're all stats. Alright. Tried 3 times, puked the first 2 times. I am so sorry. Like, coleslaw, there's some coleslaws that are really vinegar heavy and some that are really milk heavy. But it's really just like cabbage, milk, vinegar. So I don't know what it might have been then. It's even better with a little butter or salt, or was it sugar? Yeah. I make cheesy grits. I just do grits, a little bit of salt, and cheese, and that's delicious. That's a meal right there. And I'll make a bunch of them at once, and then later. Some coleslaw is mayo, carrot, and cabbage. Okay. Even still, bit of the texture and taste. Honestly, that's so fair. Like, I'm like that with some foods. I can't do potato. And everyone thinks that I'm crazy for not being able to do potato. So, like, no judgment. It's just curious to me, Ultimately, to each their own. Ultimately, like, gotta respect your own palate and what you are capable of. Alright. Okay. Never heard someone use the singular potato voice for potatoes? Really? That's weird. That feels weird. Okay. That feels odd. Not gonna let you get me. Alright. Black licorice, that's amazing. I could never. No, licorice is a terrible sensory experience to me. That one's a big never from me. God. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, like, the focus of my yap. Because I was on something a bit ago. I was on a topic a bit ago. What happened to my topic? I had a topic. I swear I had a topic that I was rambling on a moment ago, but I've completely lost it. Because we talked about the punk show, which, again, was incredible. And I think I played one of those songs. What else did I want to ramble about? I did want to ramble sometime tonight about, like, my experiences as an aromantic person, because as you all might be aware, it is, in fact, Valentine's Day. And still, a lot of people are going to be out celebrating today, but I'm not. And I don't know, I think a lot of folks might expect me to feel some amount of bitterness towards the holiday, which I don't. My only distaste towards it comes from its, like, fucking capitalist nature. But I don't think that, like, I'm aromantic, but I don't want to diss on anyone else's experience, like fucking allo people's experience of love. I think that like allo normativism, which is like, you know, the fact that people being romantic and sexual, you know, not being aro ace, I think there are some real problems there. But ultimately, I know my experience is a minority in that I don't want to put down anyone else's experience of love and attraction and whatnot, because it's beautiful shit, even if it's not something that I really experience the way that they do. Um, but I still have a lot of thoughts on the subject being an arrow person. It's a weird day. It's not give a fuck day. Yeah, fair, fair. Um, I don't know. It's a difficult thing to express because I think a lot of folks assume disdain, but it's not disdain, it's indifference. I do have very complicated feelings on romantic relationships, even as a narrow person. I'm trying to figure out how to navigate my way into that conversation because I want to have it. I want to have that conversation. I want to yap on this. I want to yap on this. How do I say? Personally, I don't like most holidays because I can't do anything if they require gift giving as a tradition. Honestly, that is so fair, and that has to do with, you know, the capitalization of a lot of this stuff, the ways in which capitalism kind of becomes so all-consuming that everything needs to be about gifts. I kind of hate the fact that like the way you are supposed to show your appreciation and love towards someone is through gifts. Um, like the fact that it's been normalized as a society that the ways in which that we show love towards each other have to have monetary value. It is not give a fuck day. What do you? I mean, for some people it is. For some people it is not give a fuck day. You know, and that's okay. How do I say? I do hate the fact that like as a society we've kind of like collectively agreed that your love is something that you have to show through monetary value. Um, and it feels like it almost who needs dating? Arrow joke real. There's a lot of aromantic people in this chat. Okay. Um, how do I say? I am someone who really does not like receiving gifts because I feel the need to reciprocate. And unless someone is very, very clear with me that there's no need to reciprocate, and even then I'll still feel the need, but unless someone is very, very clear with me that I do not need to reciprocate, um, and really beats that into my head, I will feel a very deep guilt around accepting gifts. And my brain immediately like turns into this game around like, okay, what do I owe this person? Um, I actually watched a video recently that was about like the autistic sense of justice, which is on my very long list of mental illnesses and things that are wrong with me. Shocker. But how like one expression of it that this one person experienced was the fact that like if someone bought them a gift, they needed to figure out how much it cost and purchase a gift that was of equal value so that it stayed fair. And that's something that I kind of feel to an extent, not that it's something that I explicitly do, but that I feel such a need to reciprocate something to an equal extent, when oftentimes I can't, or honestly don't want to. I don't like giving people gifts either. If I'm going to give someone a gift, I want it to be something that I've made because I feel like I'm actually able to show my care there. My love language, and yes, love languages are a very complicated topic that have a kind of gross history behind them, but for the purposes of, you know, explaining this point, my love language is acts of service. I love doing things for people. Having the ability to give someone something that I have made physically is such an important expression of love because I have done them a service there. I have done them a service. And that for me is more valuable and more accessible than any kind of monetary uh, expression of love that I could offer. I don't have money, you know? And so using that as an expression of love is not really viable. But I do have hands and I have a desire to create and a feral energy inside of me to physically generate things. I can use that. One thing we'll see the fall of electricity. Listening to you, your music, my music, playing my game, and watching you, that is a lot. I don't know how you're not overstimulated. I need dating because my GF's so pretty, and that's fair. But I'm an aromantic person. Um, I am someone who experiences little to no desire to be in a romantic relationship or to date people, and I've been like that my whole life. Um, I never really understood the whole thing about crushes. Thank you, Dennis, for the follow. I appreciate it. I never really understood like the experience or notion of having a crush. Um, it's never something that I really had, and I very much did grow up with that like relationship stupid kind of mentality. I didn't really understand. I figured it was a thing that was going to happen to me eventually because it happened to everyone. Uh, but I didn't grasp it. I didn't see why people were so obsessed with it from a very young age, like romance tropes and whatnot in media, bothered me because it just didn't make sense to me why everything had to be so deeply predicated on romance, relationship, and whatnot. You are old. And to this day, I still really. I don't like it when a narrative is entirely predicated on romance. I only really enjoy like ships and whatnot when they are deeply tragic or would have terrible sex. You looked out, most crushes just become pain. I'm gonna disagree with you. I don't think I looked out, quote unquote. I actually have some very complicated feelings on this that I want to get into later. Um, because I don't think being aromantic makes me lucky in any sense. I think aromantic is a bit of a harder term to navigate and kind of define and explain to folks than asexual is because it's just a lot more of like a uh, not rational, but you know what I mean, easily communicated concept to be like, I don't experience sex or sexual attraction. I don't have a desire or I don't look at people and find them physically attractive. Just this is true. This is true. It is just who I am, but also I do think it comes with some annoying downsides that I will speak to. Um, it's a lot easier, I think, to point to just like, oh, I don't want to have sex, because that's, well, it is still seen as like a very inherent human quality. It's something a lot more distinct of an emotion than something like romantic love is. It's something that's a lot easier to just identify and point out as its own distinct experience than something like romantic love or attraction. For me, the way that being aromantic functions, I do not experience romantic attraction or have a desire to be in relationships. That is not to say that I am repulsed and cannot enjoy being in them. I have not changed the head size. Feel free, folks, to tell me if the head is too small or too big currently. But I find that I don't have any inherent desire to be in romantic relationships, and I do not experience the attraction that tends to precede them, but that I am not. I can still gain things out of a romantic relationship. The same way, like an asexual person can still participate in and enjoy sex in some circumstances, there's things that I can enjoy in romantic relationships. Um, and I have at times participated in them with the knowledge of the other person. after I figured out, obviously, because there was a period of time where I dated people before I really sorted out that I was aro. But like with that knowledge, and I still think there can be an amount of beauty in there. I think I am of the mind that romantic love and romantic attraction are distinct feelings. You know, romantic attraction, that's what a crush is. That's the feeling of wanting to date someone. Whereas for me, if someone approaches me, I, in my brain, go through this evaluation of like, do I want to develop this level of closeness to people? I don't enter relationships because I feel an attraction to them so much as it being an evaluation of if this is someone that I would want to build such a big part of my life around. Because of that, though, I also find that I function a lot better in like non-normative spaces. So polyamorous relationships for a long time were a thing that really appealed to me. Relationship anarchy for a long time is something that has really appealed to me. It allowed me to kind of explore dynamics that were similar to those of a romantic relationship without it having to be within like, or having to reconcile that with the like normative concept or the normative standard of like what a romantic relationship is supposed to be. That is until relatively recently in my life. I am someone who for a long time did just kind of enter relationships because I met someone who I was like, yeah, I could see myself building this element of my life around them. The same way, you know, aromantic or asexual people can be like sex repulsed or positive or whatnot. I was someone who was neutral or positive towards romance until I ended up in a situation where I got forced into a relationship that I did not want to be in. I had a very, very close friend who, our entire friend circle was this big, like, polyamorous mess. Everyone was dating everyone, and I was kind of on the fringes, not involved with anyone because no one within the group appealed to me. I'd also, like, just gotten out of a relationship wherein I'd kind of, like, felt as though kind of reconciling things in that relationship that it wasn't something that was for me in that point in my life. Being in a relationship was just not something that felt right at the time. But this person pushed me into a relationship that I didn't want to be in. Kept it unlabeled to a certain extent for a long time to just kind of keep me appeased, but very heavily pushed me into this relationship by, you know, excluding me from group activities, from oftentimes ignoring me if I did not reciprocate or participate. And that has left me, honestly, with an amount of trauma around romantic relationships. I'm at a point in my life where, like, I cannot stand the thought of being, like, in a romantic relationship with someone. And even the thought of, like, entering more unlabeled, complicated situations which have like the kind of flexibility that I previously would have found comfort in as someone who is non-normative when it comes to the experience of romance, is something it's become uncomfortable. It does not feel safe. So I have a very weird relationship. I'll also say I have a very weird relationship with romance and romantic attraction and whatnot. Understood. Chat, prepare another grave for the person who hurt the fox. You want to know? Oh, do I say this? Do I say this? I think that I have unlisted pretty much everything from before this period in my life. This person used to be a mod on the channel. Don't really want to get into myself and my own experiences, but I want to say that my ARO self can very much sympathize. Yeah. Like, I'm someone who, I'll be honest, at times has, like, flirted with friends. You know how people will very oftentimes platonically flirt with their friends, for the hell of it or whatnot. You know how like that's a thing that people will very frequently do. It's something that I honestly used to really enjoy because the feeling of untouchability that I would get out of it. I'm someone when it comes to like romantic and sexual stuff, I get a lot of the feeling of being untouchable, of being um something that cannot be acquired. Like I'm sitting here flirting or sexting with someone or teasing someone who cannot access me in any way. And I want to be very clear, this is not in a kink way. It's not like a some like denial thing. For me, it's about safety. It was a way for me to feel desirable while feeling safe. And that is something that's something that's been taken away from me. Um, I think honestly that's a big part of why I haven't ever done the ASMR stream that I originally promised for 1,000 followers, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because I developed a really complicated to navigate discomfort around people experiencing especially romantic attraction towards me. And it took me a long time to kind of rationalize everything that has happened. I don't know, romance, sexuality, they're very complicated and nebulous topics that are very hard to express to people. Um, and I'm still figuring out my own needs and the ways that I want to navigate these things in my own life. But there is a lot of like allonormativism or uh I don't know if that's quite the term. I know there's a separate term that's a bit more specific than that. I'll get that text to you in just a moment. But there are a lot of pressures in the world that push people to be in normative romantic and sexual relationships, both legal pressures and social pressures. There are certain like tax benefits and hell, even just like the right to like see your partner in a hospital and whatnot that require you to be in a normative relationship. Things that become kind of inaccessible to you if you experience love in ways other than that. It's kind of fucking terrifying. Thank you so much, Furnator, for the subscription. Best friend AE is back at it again. Hello, Furnator. Listen, I only missed one stream. Let me get the text to AE real quick. To all romantic partners, aromantic people will take over the world, and there's nothing you can do. Welcome on in, little wolf. It is kind of expected in the world that you will like be in a normative romantic relationship wherein you do normative romantic relationship things with one person and live your life, and that's seen as something that is meant to be fulfilling. And it's not something to me that is in and of itself fulfilling, but I do have an amount of grief around that. And this is what I was getting at earlier when I talked about like how I don't think that being aromantic is a boon. That it does come with costs and things that I grieve. Because there's a part of me that I don't want to navigate life alone. I don't like the feeling of navigating life in solitude. I want the ability to rely on people in my life, to have close folks who they take care of me and I take care of them, where I'm not having to manage every element of life, even little things like having to cook and do the laundry, not having to do all of that shit entirely in solitude, entirely on my own, for me and for no one else. And having no help in those things. I have a lot of grief around that. I have a lot of grief around the fact that I am forced to be solitary in these things. And I know I'm not forced to be, but the normative force of society, what society says is acceptable, says that if I want those things, I need a relationship. And I've at times had breakdowns and grieved and struggled with the feeling that if I were to ever feel supported in the ways that I need to and in ways that allow me to feel sustainable, where I'm taking care of not just myself, but also having others to help take care of me, that I would have to enter a relationship that I don't want to be in. Sometimes I hear others talk about, like, even just simple things like how they split the chores with, fucking loved ones, and I'm like, damn, I want that. It's a weird sort of grief, you know? It's a weird sort of grief. Um, but I hate the normative pressure that exists there to experience close relationships a very specific way that society wants you to. And for what? You know? And for what? All that to say, romantic and sexual attraction are really complicated things, and that our experiences of them are allowed to be very messy and complicated, because fuck, mine sure are. Anyway, that's my ramble on my experiences as an aromantic person, and I guess why I am the way I am. Chat, this is why I'm the way that I am. All questions will be answered. I feel like I could have said some of that better, more fluently, if I perhaps scripted it or written it down, and I probably need to get back in the habit of that. That's something I've been meaning to do more, but just have not. Writing down in more depth the emotions, or not even emotions, but the kinds of like societal thoughts and reflections that I have. I really ought to. Thank you for the hydrate, Thorir. You aren't alone. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Relatable. Find it hard to explain to someone that being alone is exhausting. But arrows are real. Exactly. Exactly. It's fucking exhausting. And I don't know. I think back to a conversation I had with a friend a while ago. Love your little laugh. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think back to a conversation I had with someone a while ago. Let me just check something. Okay. I feel jealousy sometimes towards friends when they do talk about just being able to split basic tasks with people. When they talk about having the ability to split chores or plan their life around someone else, I'm like, God, I wish I could have that without the romantic elements, which is what a queer platonic relationship is, but like, these things are not accessible, and I wish that I didn't feel like such an abnormality sometimes. I wish that society was not built around such a different experience. We're all here for you, and we'll always be for here. You aren't alone. Even if we're faceless people to you, we care and love you. You are nothing but kind. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. And I know that the things that I desire exist outside of romantic relationships and whatnot. But it's just difficult sometimes facing a world wherein that is the case. Like, let me find the word. Let me find the word. Is it a mononormativity? A mononormativity, that's what it is. A mononormativity. Okay. A mononormativity, the set of social assumptions that everyone prospers in an exclusive romantic relationship, that being like a romantic relationship with one other person, oftentimes encapsulated or marked by marriage. Extends beyond social pressure for marriage to include general pressures involving romance. These things are seen as so implicit and so just expected societally. A pressure or desire for monogamy, romance, and or marriage, desire to find relationships that are romantic, sexual, monogamous, and lifelong has many social consequences. People who are sexual, aromantic, or non-monogamous become social oddities. Puts a stigma on single people as incompatible and pushes romantic partners to stay in unhealthy relationships because of fear their partners may have of being single. Like, this is a real thing, that there is a, even if it's small, social stigma around existing as someone who is single, but at the same time, doing so cuts you off from so many experiences that I think are important and even necessary. Mononormativity as the widespread assumption that everyone's better off in an exclusive romantic long-term coupled relationship, that everyone is seeking such a relationship. I want to fight against this notion. And I think that's honestly, like, I would not have had the time to plan, like, a Valentine's Day stream if I fucking wanted to, but that's part of why I'm still here. Like, I could have said, you know what, fuck it, I don't want to stream on Valentine's Day. No, I'm here doing a normal kind of fucking stream as a way of protest, almost. Like, this is goddamn protest right here. So polyamory for the win. I'm really big on relationship anarchy, but I'm also still healing, you know? I'm very big on relationship anarchy, but I'm still healing from the people who forced me into relationships that I didn't want to be in. So that's a complicated thing. Hello, Wolfie. One, trans, two. I saw you somewhere, I think, today. Did you? Did you? Where'd you see me? I'm curious. Yes, the idea that you have to be in a relationship to be fulfilled and happy, and also the fact that so many elements of like community and whatnot are locked to them. Some chat. Whose chats were I in today? I was in Celerity Dust's chat. I was in Howie's chat. I was in Howie's chat. Um, who else was chat was I in? There was some like coworker streamer, I can't remember. Owie, I was in Owie's chat. Yes, I was in Owie's chat. Anyway, lovely to see you folks. There will be an ad hitting in about a minute. I do apologize for that. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're doing well though. But no, I love relationship anarchy, but I've had like the lack of categories of relationship anarchy also used to kind of push me into things that I didn't want to do because it's existing outside of labels, therefore it's fine. Because I'm not actually pushing you into a relationship. We don't actually label it as a relationship. I'm just making you act out all the steps of one, and I'm like, But no, I love relationship anarchy as a concept, and I really want to go to bat for it. I just need to do a bit more healing, you know? Thank you for the follow, Wolfie. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Welcome on into my end of things. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art, and I also yap constantly about all kinds of things. Very queer, very loud, very leftist. We cause problems. Hang in there through the ads, folks. Hello, Jordan. Bark, 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 bark. Those who want to shouldn't be dissuaded from living their dream. True that. I consider myself a relationship anarchist, but there are definitely people that used to be weird. Absolutely. Absolutely. Coworker streamers, Appleglass. Yes, 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 Appleglass. I'm not trying to pressure into a relationship. I'm trying to pressure into a relationship. It was a whole fucking thing. It was the whole fucking thing. Fuck her. Fuck her. Thank you for the hydrate, Hazel. Also, I see the Stella emotes and the cat emotes. Oh, we have a lot of you know a lot of my friends. You know a lot of my friends because I'm friends with Stella and with fucking Cat. Hey yo. Thank you for the text. Hey. If you're into being in a relationship with multiple blacksmiths, is that called a polyamory? If you're into being in a relationship with multiple blacksmiths, is that called a polyamory? There you go. The parking ticket. Not one free, turn the other cheek. Just because it doesn't make it a joke. Makes sense, makes sense. It does make sense. Those are my friends. I want to stream with Stella again, but I had to like cancel horror Minecraft this week because I'm like just fucking going through it right now. I'm like, I need to focus on my shit. I'm sorry. You always play on Saturday. But yeah, we're working on an animatic. Exploring some more things happening in my world. Trying to make the events of my world a bit more accessible to folks. It's all a big project, but we do love it. Thank you for the text AE. Bark 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 bark. Also, hi, code name Nightfall. Healthy lunch. Draw outside the line. Pay your parking ticket. Buy one get one free. Turn the other cheek. Doesn't make it a joke. Keep on leaping on, into your heart. I want to be able to keep this looking sketchy, because I haven't done a good job of that in the past. I've conformed, or I've given in too much to the need to make them not sketchy. I need to look for a second at my pants. Okay, got it. It's not what I wanted. Okay. One sec. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this while staring at my pants. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's fine. I need to like make a simplified version of my design for the purposes of these, because I have by far the most complicated look of any of the Ashen. Like, Jesus Christ. I love my look, don't get me wrong. Why did I do this to myself? My story is this. Trying to turn the light on. Indulgence, movie life too tired. Only matter if you got a plan to go far. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to fix here? I just don't draw the glove for these, to be honest. And I don't draw the gun for these either. Okay. Cool. Cool. Anything else? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'm staring at myself, just being like, is there anything else I need to add other than my tail? Love your freckles so much. Thank you. Thank you. This model was hell. Do the pants have pockets? They do not. Listen, I did not want to draw pockets. I did not want to draw pockets. Listen, maybe next model, pockets are annoying to draw. Beautiful boy, bark, bark, bite, bite. Give me a sign. How many smiths do I need to look up to find enough smiths for a guild? How many smiths do I need to look up to find enough blacksmiths for a guild? Thank you for the Curse of Scuff, Aaron. Consequences only matter. Pretty boy. Incredible, pretty boy. It's been spotted. I'm biting you all. I'm biting you all. No, I do enjoy my freckles as well. As hellish as I am to draw, it is worth it. Look at that pretty scuffed boy. I'm gonna eat you. How about that, huh? How about that? Nah, the pockets, like, I spent way too long on this model, and my art, like, developed so much in the process, but also it means that, like, there's some parts of the model that aren't great that I want to fix, but I couldn't. It would have taken so much time to make the model perfect, and I don't want to torture myself. So at a certain point, I just had to call it good enough. And this is the point where I called it good enough. Eventually I'll make it 3.0, but... Hello, intrepid bark bark bite bite. The weather outside is frightful. And the fire is sure delightful. The fire is a cop car. Remind me of my own freckles. For some reason I got no chin or nose freckles, just got them right underneath my eyes. Also on my shoulders and arms. So valid. Yeah, I mean, same. And then there's just like, okay. Same, but there's 2 freckles just on my neck. Exactly the same, except there's just casually 2 freckles on my neck. Why? I don't know. They're just there. Go figure, I'm getting more snow. Bark, bark, bite, bite, 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 bark. Okay, why am I like this? Oh, chat, I got introduced to an incredible musical artist the other day called, shit, blanking on the name, called Dusty the Kid, and Dusty the Kid goes hard. I have been really falling in love with, like, the folk punk music that's a bit more, inspired by, like, actual, like, country and folk, and, like, it's very adjacent to outlaw, country. It's very, very adjacent to outlaw country. It's such good music. You know what happened? I thought it was a Pomeranian trying to get my attention. How dare you, Intrepid? How dare you? I'm not Pomeranian coded. I don't know where y'all get off saying that I'm small dog coded. But y'all are so wrong. I'm massive. I'm massive dog coded actually. Days this way, I've been traveling all my long and weary days. Hey, is paradise this way? Wolf dog coded, exactly. Exactly. Because I am part Irish Greyhound, which is like an attempt to recreate the Irish Wolfhound. I'm big. I'm massive. I do have Wolfhound energy. More massive than a dragon doggo? I don't know how big a dragon doggo is, so I can't actually say that one. Paradise this way, I've been searching all my long and weary days. Hey, paradise this way. Massive wolf boy energy, exactly. Thinking your big dog coded is very small dog coded. I'm gonna eat you. They're too much of a big handsome boy for a Pomeranian. Yeah, I'm not small dog. There's nothing small dog about me. I'm gonna fucking, I don't know, threaten you. Continue threatening you. It's what I'm already doing, but still. I'm gonna do it even more. Is that appropriate for tail? Probably. It's probably good enough. A few stories, yeah, I'm not that big. I'm like small bear. Okay, I'm small bear sized in my full Enfield farm. How does that make you feel? Didn't know you had bottom surgery. I'm gonna commit a crime. There's no respect for me in this chat. Are you threatening us? Are you threatening to threaten us? Yes. Friends can all at least have the biggest husky energy known to man in this material plane. No, that's me actually. I have the most husky energy known to man, actually. About the message or the rules they make. Okay. When the sun goes black. Now I'm realizing that I don't have any of my... I did not put my colors on the ref sheet, which means we need to go back and we need to grab my model. We used to say that you only lit the music when your life begins to break. Ignore the fact that we're currently working off like an early whip. It's fine. I respect you, A. Thank you, Zelda. Apologies for the plane noises, folks. The government may or may not be keeping an eye on me. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Lucky Crimson Clover, for that follow. It's appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome to the archive. Does the television make you feel the pills you ate? Okay, so I need to make this smaller. For me, do we live forever? Oh, shit. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to abuse the selection pen, maybe? No. Not like that. You only live the music when your heart begins to break. And we are the kids from yesterday. Alright. But yeah. That's why I'm not doing anything for Valentine's Day, I guess. That's a long, drawn-out way of saying that's why I'm not doing anything for Valentine's. Hope you're having a good day. I am, Clover. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. We're currently just hanging out, vibing, and working on an animatic. So I'd say we're vibing. I'd say we're having a good time. Hopefully, we'll be able to... I mean, I don't think we're getting the whole animatic done tonight, but, like, we're gonna try and make as much progress as we can. And we'll see what happens from there. I don't need this one anymore. Okay. We are the kids from yesterday, today. Okay. So at least we now get that white bit there. Perfect. Beautiful. The young we used to say. Still love the model so much. 10 out of 10 would bear hug. I do really love my new model. Honestly. You weren't screaming right now? E screamed too much and I love huskies. Okay, German Shepherd then. How about that? Are you gonna try and tell me that I'm not German Shepherd coded? Huh? I dare you to try. The kids from yesterday. Having a really hard time figuring out how to draw a character sitting down in a skirt, like how the skirt should drape. I'll figure it out, but I struggle. I would not be able to help without seeing like the exact situation. I would need to see the piece. Okay, so we have those bits and then the rest of the tail here. Okay, alright, so I think that's everything that we do in red. In this very particular shade of red. Maybe? Hopefully? Didn't hear, yeah, German Shepherds are very, common police dogs. Okay, okay. So this is all connected to that one video idea essay. That's not how you say words. This is all connected to that one video essay idea I had a long time ago about Wizard 101 and the politics of dogs. I know that sentence sounds crazy, but I need you to, like, bear with me for a second, okay? I need you to bear with me. Dogs function as political symbols. Because when you think about a police dog, what kind of dog are you thinking about? When you think of a police dog, what breed of dog comes to mind? It was a German Shepherd, wasn't it? It was a German Shepherd, wasn't it? Doberman or German Shepherd? Yeah, German Shepherd. Dogs function as symbols. Everything, I mean, can function as a symbol and have some kind of meaning aside of itself. I forget exactly what the term for this is, but I know Pod at one point gave me the term for it. I need to go back into my documents and like sort that out because it's a very fascinating concept. I think it's like semi-optics or something. But things have meaning. And I want to use this, or rather, use Wizard 101 as a bridge to talk about this concept, specifically via their treatment of Marleybone. Marleybone is a world in Wizard 101 which is inhabited entirely by dog-headed people. These dog-headed people, it's very much based on London, and they do a colonialism. The dog people do a colonialism. And I think it's very interesting looking at the various characters in this and talking about how they function as symbols, how like their breed or whatnot kind of lends into this energy that they have, the roles that they fill in this society, and about the history of dogs as symbols of and actors in colonialism. Because there's history there. My Golokop always had German Shepherds. Gonna take off for now. Be good, chat. You take care, Prince Aaron. Also, welcome back, Redhead. I don't know if I properly greeted you again. Lovely to see you. And thank you, Thorir. I'm doing my best. It's coming along way too slowly, but we make do. Okay. Can my stylus work? Chat, I need to get the tablet replaced, but it's money. I have the money to do it. I just hate spending money, and I'm like, there's so many things I want to, so many upgrades I want to purchase. It is on the throne, it's already there. I'm just like, there's so many upgrades I want to purchase, and I'm scared, you know? Don't buy me anything. I will eventually purchase it. I need to justify it to myself even though I know I have the funds for it. Sell your kidneys and buy it. No, listen, I've gotten enough in donations and like stream money and whatnot that it should not be an obstacle. It should be fine. I just don't like spending money. Okay, Jesus Christ, Stylus, actually. Stylus, you want to function? It's fine, chat. You have 2 kidneys. You don't need both. No. No. You need both your kidneys. Hello, Neko Boy Blue. How was your stream? How did the chaos go? Did you all have a good time? Hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Spaceship was good. We call that a win. We call that a win. I'm currently having technical difficulties. Apologies. What's new in archive? Things are going alright. Things are going alright. Just everything going wrong. Which, I mean, we've been new. Okay, there we go. It's in a fucked up world. I'm a normal girl. And it stopped working again. I can find an assortment of kidneys not being used. Or are the kidneys in good enough condition to sell? Probably not. You can drink without your liver, sell your liver to pay for Hage's plush lifestyle. Shut up. Honestly, I'm one of those people who does not really want or need for much. And I tend to refuse myself, like, comforts. I'm very prone to just, like, not allowing myself, or not, yeah, I not even denying myself, but just not giving. I'm gonna commit a crime. I'm gonna commit a crime. Which one of you? Which one of you? Thank you, Thorier. Thanks for the micro SD card. Organ bank when I donate 559 pairs of lungs. Real. Real. Oh my god, I'm gonna commit a crime. Saw link and clicked it. It was not that expensive, so yeah. I mean, I know. That means I have to go ahead and get the capture card shoved in my DS, because that's what that's for. So the person who makes capture cards for the original 3DS and installs them has orders open again, and I'm like, I've been wanting to do this for forever. I should finally do that, but I'm gonna need an SD card if I do that. So I'll put an SD card on the throne, and when someone buys it, that means I can justify buying the capture card. Which is terrifying. It's terrifying. If I donate 2 more kidneys, I can get free Starbucks. My god. Jadil inside me. But no, I'm the kind of person, I don't need for much. There's not much in the world or in life that I really need or desire, and I'm very much the kind of person who, to save money, will deny myself things that probably should be necessities. I am unfortunately the kind of person who will simply not eat to save money. Don't be me. I want to be very clear, chat. Don't be me. Do not be me. Don't need for much yet. I've seen A behavior after 2 drinks. What do you mean? What do you mean? Neko, what do you mean? I'm talking about, like, physical material needs. I'm talking about physical material needs. I've been functioning with, like, how do I say, already embody that lifestyle. Alcohol is physical. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking about things like, I need a 3rd mug, but I refuse to buy myself a 3rd mug. Because I already have 2. Why would I need a 3rd mug? That's not even a good example. A better example is the fact that I don't own a sheet pan, and I refuse to buy myself a sheet pan. Hey, hear me out. I get a house and you move in. We split rent. 80-20. You get to own 2 rooms and a box for you to sit in. That sounds perfect, pizza. That is actually the life. If someone would do that for me, I would, like, absolutely. Except also, I'm also... Listen, I'm on a version where everything is slightly worse. I need to stay here, you know? He's saying, what do you mean? Because he can't remember 2 drinks. I mean, when I mean I don't, like, allow myself, you know, physical items, even if I need them, I mean I don't own a sheet pan. I mean, I don't own a sheet pan, and I refuse to buy myself a sheet pan, even though I could probably get one at, like, a fucking... What's it called? I could probably get one for very cheap. Do you sit in boxes sometimes? I have sat in a box live on stream before. Throwing the sheet pan. Sheet pans are cheap, but if you have no use, why? Well, there are recipes that I have saved that require a sheet pan, and I have the ingredients. Like I have so many tilapia fillets lying around. I have so many tilapia fillets, and I have no way to cook the tilapia fillets unless I want to pan fry them. But I don't have flour, so I've just been pan frying them without flour. Thank you for the exercise, Plink. Force AE to bake cookies. I have sat in boxes before. What's the exercise? Oh, sit in a box. Let me see if I can make cardboard boxes look big enough, actually. Because I do still have a lot of the boxes from the throne. I'm the kind of person who does keep and hoard boxes. So I am someone who does not need or want for much and will not buy things that fulfill my basic needs. I also have a mild hoarding issue. So I think I've thrown out like maybe 3 of the cardboard boxes for the throne things, and that's it. Let me see if I have any that are big enough to sit on. Oh yeah, this will work. Okay, if I remove this, my keyboard is gonna fall over. I have a cardboard box. Cardboard box acquired. Cardboard box acquired. I am stepping inside of the box. Hey guys, I'm sitting inside a box. Hey chat, I'm currently sitting inside a box. Are you proud of me? I did it. But yeah, I have a mild hoarding issue. Box is comfy. Box is comfy. It's a cardboard box. That box is so lucky. I'm not small. I am 5'10", excuse you. I'm like 5'10", 125 pounds. Shut the fuck up. Alright, let me put the box on the other side of the room again. Okay, I did it. My name cardboard box sit on me. That's gay. I am quite the creature. I'm not tiny. I'm tall. Fuck you. Anyway, hi, I'm back. The box was comfy. The box was comfy. Other sucker tuckered out. Patience waiting for a script. But yeah, I guess now I need to go get the capture card installed on my 3DS. Alright, I guess I'm doing that. That will be like nearly 300 bucks out of my pocket, but I think I have like 500 right now that I can spend on stream stuff, so... am over 8 feet, you're tiny to me? You're gonna be that tall, you're not even gonna like do anything with it? Like, come on, buddy. Purrs are so great, I cannot get enough of them, I love them. Well then you gotta stop by my streams more often, /Jay Lighthearted. We got drugs, the kind of thing you feel all fucked up. Hello, Mr. Bubbles. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Love, love, love. Drugs, the kind that you... than any type of fucked up. Alright. Oh, shit. Yeah, we need to clip this. Drugs. Okay. Side effects. Also, Nico, when the fuck did you see me 2 drinks in? When did you see me 2 drinks in? Because the only time I can think that I've been like 2 drinks in a public environment was on fucking Lyrical Nix's goodbye stream, so I don't know when you saw me 2 drinks in. Believe me, Dr. Corbett's taking care of you. I don't think you were you watching Lyrical Nix's goodbye stream? Pick you up whenever I want. There's nothing you can do. You are officially small. I'm not small. Bit tired but fine. What about you? Doing well. Doing well. We're causing problems. We're just kind of chilling, working on some projects on this lovely, lovely evening. Yeah, just hanging out. I hope that you feel better soon. And if you don't feel better soon, then I will bite and murder and kill the things that are making you feel bad. What are the colors? Okay, it's blue on the outside. Yeah, it's blue on the outside. And then I need pink. Alright, we got this. Thank you for unscuffing me, Mr. Bubbles. It's appreciated. I am no longer scuffed. Certainly a kind of testament. What? He's only 2 inches shorter than me. I'll still give him uppies. No, I don't want uppies. I don't want uppies. No, don't give me uppies. There's our handsome boy. I'm back. I don't want uppies. Listen, I could end up 2 drinks in right now if y'all want to see me 2 drinks in. That's an option. If y'all want me 2 drinks in, I can become 2 drinks in. Okay. Bad boy, why not? Why not? I didn't drink at the concert. When else have I drank alcohol? Trying to think when else I have had alcohol in the last, like, week. I think there was, like, 1 evening last week that I drank. Yeah, like, 1 evening last week I drank. I did not drink at the concert. I don't remember a side of that. You know, I'll make a poll. Fuck it. New poll. There you go. There you go. If you guys want the fox to drink, you can now make the fox drink. It's up to you. It's your choice. But yeah, I haven't drank much because I haven't been hanging out with the punks too much recently. Not because anything happened, just because we've all been kind of busy and doing our own stuff. I did not drink at the concert because y'all keep yelling at me for drinking. I'm around your height, but less than twice your weight. I don't know how I feel about that. Keep in mind that I was listening in pounds. Oh, bit less than twice. Never mind. Okay. Listen, I'm underweight. Sippy Uber. Yes, sippy as in alcohol, okay? How tipsy will the fox be drinking? I'm only gonna be doing 2 drinks, which is enough for me to end up drunk, but not hungover. But if indulgence never hurt, I mean, that's not true, but... Listen, I was talking with the tarot decks and they confirmed that alcohol was not what the Temperance Reverse was about, so, I'm fine. Hounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm so only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? Yeah, because they're allowed to vote with points. Every time I cave to guilt, what if I'm just far too kind of foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? It's been a kind of low view night, though. I'm guessing a lot of folks are out, which, I mean, makes sense, as sad as it is. Tend my man to avenge his friends and then think that when he has done right, and turns eggs and pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes the fleet ground, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Wooden horse sleeping Trojans 'cause he is vile. His remorse and save more lives with guile. If I became the monster that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster of everyone but us. Sorry, it's one of those songs that I have to sing. Who would care if we're unjust? What became the monster? Trying to encourage heavily drinking habits here, SMH. Alright. I'll be back. Furinator, that is so many points. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, only two drinks. Listen, I don't have any responsibilities tomorrow. I'm completely free tomorrow. Let me check my calendar, actually, and make sure I'm completely free tomorrow. Because I think I just have, like, a scavenging trip, and that's it. Yeah. Scavenging trip and stream tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be back. With alcohol. I'm gonna grab one drink for now, and then I'll come back with one later, alright? So I was going to grab a beer. Chat. I was gonna grab a beer, but then I realized that I actually still have the last remains of a gallon of orange juice and vodka. Am I going to measure how much vodka I'm putting in here? No. I do not own a measuring cup. Give me a sec, I need a cup. Because this cup smells off. What's going on in this cup? Is this okay? Someone clip that, by the way. Someone clip that. Clip the me being like, I'm not going to measure because I don't own a measuring cup, because I think it's funny. Put a measuring cup on the throne. Alright, it's fine. I don't own a shot glass either, so... One second, I'm being paranoid, so I'm gonna make sure that this cup is like cleaned. One moment. Oh, Necromantic Chef thinks that like my habits around cooking and eating are terrible, and he yells at me all the time. He knows that I'm a disaster when it comes to food. All right, let's see how much orange juice do I have here? Is it enough to fill this entire cup? Oh yeah, no, this is like more than one drink's worth of orange juice. Okay, we'll call that good for now. And punch your punching bag. Yeah, measuring is for cowards. Measuring is for cowards. But this is what I mean, chat, when I say that, like, I refuse to buy things, even things that I know that I need. Alright, we're just gonna fucking go with this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna estimate that was like 2 shots. I don't know, probably a little bit less, but who knows. How much can I let me just shake this and see how much I can fucking taste the alcohol. It's like 20 minutes at 3 a.m. at night and my eyes are finally starting to droop. Think I'm head to eat. No worries, you take care, Thor. Have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? Good eeps, good eeps. I'm mixing it with orange juice. I'm making a screwdriver. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's like only like a shot and a half in there. That's fine. I can judge off the taste. Honestly, I'm gonna put a little bit more in there. Fuck it. Continue doing amazing art? I will, I will. Thanks for putting up with my bullshit, chat. Thank you for putting up with my bullshit. If you got shitty vodka, just get some pineapple juice, rinses the bite almost nil, tastes amazing, would recommend. See, I got Svedka here. So, it's decent, I think. It was on sale, too. Okay. Honestly, I am worried about working through this thing too quickly. Like, realistically, this thing will probably last me at least a few months. Probably more than that. But, you know. Alright, alright, alright. Like how the Iliad book is still on the throne for all the time. Yeah, it's the one thing aside of like the big upgrades that was on the throne at the beginning is still there then. Is still there now. I guess people don't want to buy me books, which I mean fair, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. I think I put too much in there. That's probably like 3 shots in there. Okay. I'm not. Don't let me drink anymore after this shot. I did not. I put way too much in here. Okay, it's fine. That's not too bad, actually. Technically, it's the Iliad, the Odyssey, and the Aeneid, just said 3 books in one. Yeah. Chat, I want to read. I want to be literate, chat. The fox wants to be literate. No, I appreciate you guys to hell and back. Thank you. You all mean the world to me. I'm just a fox on the internet trying my best. Hello, Monster, how are you doing? The fox is good. The fox just started sipping alcohol. In fact, actually, to make sure that I don't drink more than this, because I need to get something to, like, I need to get a shot glass or something, or I need to get either a measuring cup or a shot glass so I can actually, like, measure out fucking shots for this, because I definitely put too much in here. Because I eyeballed that shit. I'm gonna put these away to make sure I don't drink more after this. I just mixed a drink. Matsuku, you just missed me mixing a drink. I'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna put these away so I don't try to grab any more after this. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Drink has been mixed. We have alcohol. We have alcohol. Alcohol acquired. How are you, everybody? How's everyone holding up? How's everyone vibing? Are you enjoying the chaos? Are you enjoying the stream? Are we having a good time? Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you say you're enjoying yourselves tonight? No. It's definitely a lower viewership night, but those definitely happen. We're having a lower viewership night, but that's allowed. It happens. Some nights are gonna be like that. If they've translated the Iliad, the Odyssey, and Aeneid to Ashi yet, definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, actually, maybe. I don't know really what goes on in, like, the archives and the literary works of, like, High Fate and whatnot, but it's pretty rare that Fey language ever gets written down aside of, like, Fey courts and their procedures and whatnot. Hated the word Odyssey as spelled because my brain keeps putting Odyssey. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Alright. Okay. One second, I'm checking like one last thing. I do apologize, chat, for the scuff and the chaos over here. I'm doing my best. Y'all know that I'm doing my best. I'm just a creature. I'm just a guy. Do 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 do. Duddy nut something everybody. Thank you, Celine, for the hydrate. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? High Fae implies the existence of Sober Fae and Lower Fae. And Lesser Fae. Listen, it's higher Fae and Lesser Fae. It's how it works around here. I'm crying at the Wawa again. Welcome on in, Pyro. Hi. Alright, fair warning, folks. The fox is sipping on an alcoholic beverage, and I can tell that I put too much alcohol in it because I'm like having to swish it around in my mouth before I drink it. It's been busy as heck. I definitely feel that, Celine. I definitely feel that. I'm holding up. I'm holding up. Things have been really busy on my end as well. I'm trying to think, when was the last time you were here? Give me a second. I need to like see how many life updates do I need to give you. One moment. When were you last here? You haven't been here since... Wait, have you not been here since May? Give me a second. Give me a second. Holy shit, you haven't been here since May? Yeah, I ended up homeless for a bit. Anyway, moving on. So we got art. I think it's been a very busy year. It's been a very busy year. This has been a very busy year, but hey, things have gotten better. Why do you do this to yourself? Good question. Is high low fae like alpha or omega or something? Not like that, okay? Not like that. For me, so higher and so yeah, high fae, lower fae, lesser fae. Right, it's higher fae and lesser fae. Jesus Christ, AE, get your brain together. High fae, they are going to be your most powerful fae, and oftentimes leaders or rulers in some capacity. Not always, but they are, you know, they're your upper class. It's a weird case wherein class is partially, you know, based in your birth and in biology and whatnot. You have your lesser fae, which are going to be more like your ordinary folk. They'll oftentimes occupy the courts of higher fae, but not actively participate in like fae politics or whatnot. And then fae beasts, like me. But no, it's lovely to see you, Celine. It's always a pleasure. I hope, like, I am sorry you've been busy, but I hope you've been well. This fae are just some guy, higher fae, like force of nature if nature didn't have rules. Yes, yes, very much so. And then fae beasts like me. I'm just a creature. Just watched a YouTube friend who rarely streams these days today. Femso karaoke wine drinking stream. She sung FNAF song and the Emily Perez song. I don't know those songs. I'm sorry. Now, why do I do this to myself? Because it's fun. Because I want to have fun. Because you know what? We're having a slow stream. Not a lot of folks are here tonight, and I want to have fun. I want to chill. I want to hang out, and I want to enjoy myself. And sometimes that means getting a little sippy and having a good time. Okay? I'm allowed. I'm allowed. I don't know why I'm so sad, why I'm so sad, why I'm so sad. Why I'm sad, I don't know why I'm so sad. On the other hand, you have lesser fae who are damn handy and seem to be able to loan you anything. Charge an arm and a leg if you're late on a payment, though. No, Pyro. I don't know who the fuck that is. Listen, I'm very oblivious to, like, everything. Especially when it comes to, you know, notable figures in the world. I don't know people. I don't know, like, celebrities or... Honestly, I don't know politicians of your world either very much. I only know the major politicians of your world. I don't know public figures. Okay? All this talk of drinking reminds me that I need to just, hydrate. Definitely hydrate. Take care of yourself. Bark, bark, bite, bite. So are high fae tops and lesser fae bottoms? No, not necessarily, but often. It's a movie. Okay, did not know that. This song is the same energy as all my favorite songs are slow and sad. It's a good song, okay? I do love this artist. He is very fun. He's very fun. This is by, Mel Blum, which is like the only trans mask folk punk musician I can think of. Haven't seen it, Pyro. Can't make a statement on its quality. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable making statements on like the quality or meaning of a piece of media that I have not consumed, you know? I don't know if that's just a me thing, but it's awkward for me to try and make any meaningful statement on the worth of a piece of work that I just have not consumed or have no connection to. Which, I mean, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Supposedly about Mexicans and trans people, but both Mexicans and trans people hate it, so it probably is bad then. I'm sorry. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I don't particularly care, but I mean, like, fair. Like, movies are a piece of media that I don't really care for. I have a lot of trouble sitting through movies. And I do think they're a very valuable and useful art form. I definitely do not want to dismiss them as an art form. Um, I believe that, you know, anything that someone approaches with the intent of making art is art. Good art or bad art is a completely different question. Uh, but I do believe that if someone approaches something with the intent of making art, they have made art. Can my stylus function, please? Stylus? That said, movies are some of those art forms that don't jive with me. I have a lot of trouble engaging with them. Which, I mean, nothing wrong with that. There's no problem with the fact that I have trouble engaging with movies as a medium. But what if I make, Then it's a fart plank, I don't know what to tell you. Good and bad art is hard to judge, especially if it's abstract, what I'm trying to say. I mean, yeah, like, my point is just that, like, people put a lot of lines and limitations of what can or can't be art, which is a notion that I really don't agree with, because I believe that anything can be art if you approach it with the intent of making art. I don't think necessarily that art has to say something. I think that's something that I actually disagree with a lot of folks on. Art does not need to have something to say. It often benefits from having something to say, but it does not need to. But art is a very nebulous concept that's hard to define. Anything can be an art form. Anything can be art if it's made with the intent of being such. That does not mean that it's good art. And that does not mean that the person who made it is a good person. I'm very big on the whole, like, bad people can make good art argument. So often people will look at the work of someone who turned out to be a terrible person and just say, oh, this was bad the whole time. Like, shut the fuck up. No, it wasn't. Sometimes bad people actually make, like, genuinely incredible art. And we should be allowed to acknowledge that. Sure, we don't want them profiting off of their fucking work and our enjoyment of it, but, like, just because they turned out to be pieces of shit does not erase any merit that the thing they created had. I think that's super important. The fuck will we do when the man comes around? What the fuck will you do? Who's gonna be there to catch you when the fans all fall through? Who never gave up on you? Do 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 do. Is terrifying, it constantly plagues my mind. Where will I be in 10 years? Will I be homeless or buried and have children and be married? Standing right here. To a bad time to spend. Can I have that moment with Neil Gaiman right now? Sending you a clip. Do not watch it on stream. It's a movie clip. You will get struck. Okay. You're fucking awesome, don't you ever forget. I was, okay, there was something important I wanted to say a bit ago, but I've completely lost track of it because the conversation on stream went off the rails. Does anyone remember what important point I was trying to make before all of this? Because I swear there was something meaningful I was talking about, and now I cannot tell you what it was. Like, I'm completely off track of whatever the fuck it was I was thinking about. This has been happening a lot recently, where I'm like, I feel like I'm about to make a meaningful point, and then something in chat drags me off, and I just cannot get back to it. Pockets? I don't think I was talking about Pockets. The sippy boy with beautiful voice and ADHD go burr. Real. No, it was before that. It was before the movie came up. There was something before the movie came up that was, like, meaningful. Sometimes art being made by a horrible person makes you view it differently. You still like Harry Potter? It's still fair to like Harry Potter for J.K. Rowling did her transphobia shit. Just can't enjoy it anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. You're completely fair in not being able to enjoy it. What I don't like is people going back and saying, oh, it was bad the whole time. You know? And I do think there's a meaningful difference between saying, oh, we can see the roots of this ideology in the work itself. Like, we can look back at the work and see the early plantings of this ideology. That's valid. It's not when people go, oh, this was a terrible work the entire time, y'all were stupid for liking it. Like, no. The fact that she has turned out to be a shitty person does not erase the fact that her work had a meaningful influence on people, and might have had some good elements to it. And that's okay. Those things can coexist. So many people just will not allow those things to coexist. And that sucks. And I think that creates, like, it's attached to the way in which we very much moralize the fiction we consume. There is this notion that we need to, in some way or another, like, that the fiction we consume and the way we engage with it in some way reflects our moral character. Hey boy, I'm back to spend $150 on my partner in preparation for when he gets back to the States. Aw, love that, Vox Marinix. That's absolutely wonderful. Back to spend $150 on my partner in preparation for when he gets back to the States. I have no regrets. Congratulations. Harry Potter's a dumb book for middle schoolers, never meant to stand up to an in-depth scrutiny. Its writing and larger world building is lacking and makes no sense. I mean, yeah, and that's okay. That doesn't, like, erase its value as a work of art. But when people try and go and say, oh, this was terrible in the first place, shut the fuck up. I can think of so many cases recently where some creator I enjoyed got outed for being a terrible person, and immediately everyone on Twitter goes, I never liked him. I'm so glad he's being canceled. He sucked the whole time. No. Shitty person does not make shitty creation. Those things can coexist. A bad person can make a good art, and a good person can make terrible art. I would know. I'm not a great person. I don't think myself to be a good person. One moment. I'm taking care of something over on my own end. Taking care of something a little bit important real quick. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Done. Did the guy in the song just say he was gonna boycott pea soup? I did not hear it. AE points, 2.1k, congratulations. You're getting up there. Sometimes works that are highly praised by horrible people hadn't reached a wider audience. And then a wider audience rejects it. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Pyro. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Problem before JK revealed themselves, the way people had elevated the books beyond what they are and compared every major thing to it. I mean, yeah, that's fandom for you. That's fandom at its most extreme. And fandom is something that I think is simultaneously terrifying and also beautiful. I'm someone who, while fandom can come with a lot of negative, absolutely adores the concept of it and desires it. I'm gonna be honest, it's never going to happen. But a deep dream of mine is to have fandom around myself someday. To have people obsessed enough with the thing that I've created and so inspired by the things that I have made that they want to build off of this. Like, I know that I will have won when someone makes an animatic, when someone makes an AU of me or a fan fiction or something and another person makes an animatic based off of it. That's when I know that I've won. When creation are getting like 2 or 3 degrees of separation away from me but still inspiring each other. That's how I know that I've won. Hello, Fernator. Yes, yes? Is that realistic? Is that going to happen in my lifetime? Probably not. But it's still something that I dream of. And there's validity in that dream, even if it's a weird, kind of fucked up one. I think you're an amazing person. I think that on moral grounds, I'm not always a good person. I think that I'm very, very flawed even on moral and ethical levels. I may be a punk anarchist and I may have very strong values. That does not mean that I always stick to them. I worry sometimes, a lot of the time, that I am... How do I say? I worry often that I'm a bad punk. I try to be a good punk, but I worry often that I'm a bad punk. I'm gonna keep trying, though. I want to keep trying to be better, but I do worry at times that I'm not as good as folks figure or picture me to be. No, you're a naughty fox. You know what? Fair point. Shut the fuck up, Robin. That's not the stairs and maiden animatic about you. Okay, but like I needed to get like 2 degrees of separation. Like I need someone to write a fan fiction about me and another person to like make an animatic or a comic or something based off of it. That's when I know I've won. Yes, Robin. I mean, you're a bad way, but not that way. I'm eating you. What would work a fan fiction of me look like? An AU is more what I think. Robin, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna kill you. Like an AU. Are you familiar with the notion of an AU? Are you familiar with the notion of an AU, Kodal? I absolutely would, Robin. Shut the fuck up. How it's been fucking like 3 years. How do I still fall for this shit? Hello, Aaron. Hi. Want to learn a pigeon fact? Sure, give me a pigeon fact. Here's my pigeon fact. I'm part mourning dove, and doves are very closely related to pigeons. Mourning doves are named because they have coos that sound very sad. They're also very, very nostalgic. Chances are you've heard their coo if you live in the United States, and it may or may not be a very like nostalgic and childhood-esque sound for you. Give your love to mourning doves. I'm an Enfield. I'm part bard, part fox, part dog. That was a whole ramble. You can tell that I'm like tipsy. You can tell that I'm tipsy. But hello, Aaron, and hello, Pigeon Facts 2024. Please give me your pigeon facts. If I don't drop proportionally, I'm gonna get you. Do it, do it. I have a couple friends that I get really jealous of because for some goddamn reason, really talented artists flock to their community. I have a couple friends, like, everyone who comes and watches their streams ends up being like a super talented artist, and I'm like, holy shit. And I'm not saying that I don't have talented artists in my community because I love the artists in my community. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for the work you do. But like, Jesus Christ. Fun pigeon fact. Pigeons are the only animals to be given widespread cosmetics. They were used to deliver messages for the stock markets in the 1800s. And banks realized it would be cheaper to buy wounded pigeons to give them prosthetic wings made of steel wire and cotton. I love this. Thank you, pigeon fact. I don't know if this pigeon fact is true, but I love it. Trigger warning, C++, macro, hashtag define, case single type, OP code name, suffix, type, code, case, OP code name, pound underscore, pound suffix, using type equal type, code break. It's not true, I made it up. Thank you, pigeon facts, for your made up pigeon fact. I appreciate you. God fucking damn it, chat. You're the best punk. Want you to know how much I appreciate you. You're beautiful, kind, endearing on a level I don't think it's possible. And I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I know I'm sexy, though. I know I'm sexy. I'm not cute, though. I'm not cute. Thank you, Pigeon Facts, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm hot as fuck, but I'm not cute. No. I just worry sometimes I'm not good enough at being a punk and being an anarchist, and I want to get better with those things. Wonderful stream, though. Spread more misinformation. Best of luck to you. Enjoy spreading your misinformation. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. You're cute in a sexy way. Shut up. Have fun, man of pigeons. I love that. That's so good. Alright, man of pigeons. I do, like, I honestly, especially after going to the punk show the other day, like, I want to get better at my ability to talk about anarchy and talk about politics. So I feel like I've been slacking in that, especially in my music. So that's actually one point that I want to start, like, improving on in the near future. Getting better at talking politics, because I want to be a good punk. Hi, Baba, how are you doing? I'll smack the shit out of you if you doubt yourself. Well, I doubt myself all the time, and my self-esteem is attached to numbers, so get bent. I think if you can be good enough at hating capitalism, wanting a system you agree with, I want to be able to talk about it, though, and, like, don't do that. And, like, express those ideas to others. There better not have been anything important there. Give me a second. Let me make sure there wasn't anything important there. I hope there wasn't anything important there. How do I trigger that again? Okay. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Control plus Y redo. So I accidentally did a thing where it showed all of the windows or all of the software open on my PC, and I was like, oh god, that better not have been opened up into anyone's Discord DMs. Because if I leaked my DMs, that'd be not great. What's in my DMs? That's for me to know and you to wonder. Hope the AA is okay for today. I'm doing all right, Papa. We're doing all right. I'm sipping on a little bit of a drink, having a good time. Someone draw AE as Guy Fawkes. Oh my god, Xander. I don't know who the fuck that is, but thank you. Oh, Control plus Y is redo, usually, yes. Chat, I just opened up my water expecting to be drinking a screwdriver, and it was not a screwdriver, and I was very disappointed. I was expecting the taste of a screwdriver, and it was not a screwdriver, and now I'm sad. He's the guy who wanted to blow the British Parliament. Alright, this is very me-coded, yeah. I'm like, that's not alcohol. Why would you drink a screwdriver? That sounds less than pleasant. It's a fucking... A screwdriver is just orange juice and vodka. Why is it called that? I don't know. Why am I drinking it? Because I'm out of lemonade. Below the British Parliament, it would be very me-coded. I'm out of fucking lemonade. Okay, so we're drinking a screwdriver. I made a screwdriver. Shaken, not stirred. Orange juice and rum is a better combo. Well, I don't have rum, I have vodka. Screwdriver's a tool used to tighten and loosen screws, silly fox. I will eat you. Get a load of this guy. Can my stylist please work? I want my stylist to work. Chat, I want my stylist to work. I'm gonna cry. I'm just sitting here, like... Chat, this is what I mean when I'm talking about, like, my art is taking me so much longer than it needs to because of technical difficulties. Is the OJ chunky? I don't know. It was leftover orange juice from a potluck. Just a big ass burrito when I'm full. Wish that were me. Give me one. Another you. But no, like, the reason why all my comms are late and I'm having so much trouble finishing this shit is in part because my stylus is just broken. And has been for months. And I've been doing comms this entire time with a broken stylus. It's not the stylus, it's actually the laptop itself, but you know. I need a new drawing tablet. Why are you not working? Some of the stylus could be taken out of context. Well, now I'm self-conscious. Wish you were full. Bring yourself here and make you gain weight. No, I want a stander weight. Is that a bad thing to say? Is that a bad thing to say? Like, listen, body positivity is wonderful. I'm very content with my appearance. So tablets, why would shaking the stylus help? Because the only solution that I have found is removing and replacing the battery. But opening it up and closing it again takes a long time, so shaking it is easier. But the only consistent fix that I have found that actually makes the issue go away is just taking the battery out of the stylus and putting it back in. Because suddenly that makes the tablet track it again. I'm gonna make art of your beautiful form, but I'm scared of doing you an injustice. Stop being scared. Simply stop being afraid. What are you afraid of? Like, worst comes to worst. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? What is the worst thing that could happen if you make art of me that doesn't quote-unquote live up to me? I'm not gonna like ban you from the community. I'm not even gonna be like, oh, I dislike this. Even if, I'm gonna be honest, even if I dislike a piece of art I get, I'm still gonna be like, oh, thank you so much. It's an honor. Because it's an honor to receive fan art, even if I'm not a big fan of it. Like, guess what? Even the quote unquote lowest quality fan work that I get is something that I value a lot because it means a lot to me. Never mind, I was just the mic. Oh, you're thinking of the mic. Ah. No, there's a drawing tablet on the throne. There's a drawing tablet on the throne that is in the process of being funded but not there yet. Do not feel pressured to give any money to it. Ultimately, I will find a way to get it replaced. Hopefully, I will be able to work up the money myself. But you know, I do need to get that eventually. Value of art is not fully defined on how aesthetically pleasing it is. This is true. It's honestly for me more the emotional value. And guess what? You made free art of me. That means a lot. How's it going? Hey, it's going, Calico. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your Valentine's? We're getting a couple of their fan arts. Once I can afford a drawing program again, I'll add you to my queue. You don't have to. Also, Fire Alpaca is like fucking great and it's free. I get my sketchbook and learn how to draw anatomy. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Kinda tired but good? So fair, so fair. But no, honestly, I'm like, when I get my next Twitch payout, I might cover the rest of the tablet because I cannot continue to function with this thing. It's very frustrating. Just having to like jostle the battery around until it starts responding again. It's like a known issue with this model. It's a known issue with this model and brand, but I did not know that when I purchased it. Because that's how it always goes. That's how they get you. Okay, and now we can get some basic shading in there. Oh, this is gonna shade my skin such a harsher purple than it shaded Bugs. God damn it. Tried Clip Studio Paint trial, but it wants me to pay to save. Oh, I hate that. Again, though, like, Fire Alpaca, if you haven't tried it already, is absolutely incredible and free. Valentine's Day's been loud. I had the plumbers come and fix the kitchen sink, and their tools are so loud. I am so sorry. Hang in there. Hang in there. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, Calico. I'm so glad that you're doing well. Okay. Always on my mind. Got new arts? Of course you did. Are you enjoying them? Valentine's Day's been loud. Oh, I already read that. Ew, sinky. Yeah. Never drink while dealing with IBS. Who the fuck? Which one of you? Stop buying me things! Thank you for the contribution, Xander. I'm gonna eat you. How dare you? Every little bit just makes it easier for me to pay the rest of it when the time comes, so thank you. Never drink while working with IBS kids. Alcohol stomach acid combination. Feels like I just dropped acid. I am so sorry, Vernator. Also suggested a gift. Let me look at your suggestion. Sorry, I've not been getting notice for suggested gifts. One gallery measuring picture. That's not going to be very helpful. Oh my god. Suck a bag of dicks. 100 pieces. One sec. What is this? There's just like candy dicks. That's incredible. That's just candy dicks. I love that so much. That's incredible. That is incredible, actually. Holy shit. Also, I see that someone put a fucking baking sheet on the throne. My god. I can just get that at a Goodwill, I say, fully aware that I'm never gonna go to a Goodwill and get it. Because I hate spending money. I do just have a terrible fear around spending money. I don't know if I've described this to you guys before, actually. Have I described to you guys my very unique form of money trauma? I can't recall if I have. Have y'all heard about my very specific type of money trauma? Can you check your DM? Will do. Oh, it looks so good, Calico. I love it. You did amazing. Great work. I hoard my money, same. I'm a money hoarder. So. A lot of the friends that I know that have like their own kind of money trauma have the kind of money trauma where they're like, oh, I have money, I'm going to spend this immediately because I'm not used to having control over money or not used to having it at all. So my way of taking control of my money is using it immediately. I am the opposite. I have not had money, so the way that I respond to having money is I need to hoard this. What if I need this in the future? What if me in a few weeks needs this? What if some emergency comes up? And it results in me never spending money on anything ever. Most spend it right away, others hoard it. Yeah. I'm one of those money hoarders who's like, I've never had control over money, and I'm terrified of wasting it and needing it later. So therefore, I'm going to hoard money and never use it, even on necessities. So I have spent $30 on food this month, and I'm planning on not spending any more. No, a bag of gummy dicks. I would love a bag of gummy dicks, honestly. Can we get a picture of gummy dicks? Let me get the picture of gummy dicks. It's the gummy dicks up in that top corner. It's gummy dicks. That's why I have a treasurer. It's gummy dicks. But no, like, I am someone who agonizes over small purchases. You know, like, $5 purchases are things that I stress over. It was an issue at the concert I went to the other day, where I was like, oh, I really, really want to get, merch for this one band, but I already bought a t-shirt for another band, and a patch for a different one, but I'd never heard of this band before. They performed, and I ended up not buying merch because I was like, even though it's $5, my brain just, I can't. $5, I can't. It's this really bad, like, paralysis around spending money because what if I need it later? The good news is they're local, so hopefully we'll get to see this band in the future, but hit the hey, good night, mighty lords of swords, have a lovely rest of your evening. No one spending money on gummy dicks, incredible. I'm a money hoarder. What are we talking about? Money and money trauma, and the ways in which my personal money trauma manifests. So yeah, that's why I very often just, like, don't purchase even basic necessities for myself. If you've ever been like, AE, why do you lack so many fundamental basic things that, like, a human being needs to function? Well, first of all, one, I'm not a human being. But second of all, spending money terrifies me. There are stream upgrades that I've been saving up for 4 years and have not gotten, even though I have the money. I have the money. I more than have the money. Speaking of candy, good and bad news, just got Valentine caramels. Turned out to be double espresso, hang in there. Okay. Need more wine? Then get more wine. When you hoard like I do, it can become really handy when a bad time comes around. Like COVID caused me to blow through my savings. Was a lot, like a fuck ton. Mm-hmm. I have a couple thousand saved up from streaming, which is not a lot, but considering I like just went through everything I went through, that's not small. Considering everything that I recently went through, that's not small. We'll watch you how you ride. Considering maybe getting Tohoku Zunko V4. Cool. Don't really have anything to say on the matter, but cool. The church's lack of sunlight seems like tonight is colder than normal. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I can be completely real, chat, I feel like I have not been at my peak as a content creator recently, and I want to be doing better. I want to be doing better. I want to be more like constantly and consistently engaging on stream. I want to be so full of good conversation and just be like flowing into those conversations with ease. And I feel like I haven't been doing that. So I'm trying to figure out like, okay, what am I doing differently? What do I need to do differently? How do I run my streams in a way that really facilitates me having very serious, interesting, in-depth conversations on complicated subjects as consistently as possible? The sun, but also my stylus is being a piece of shit. That's the one of the difficulties with streaming. You need to like be entertaining 24/7. You cannot have a moment of like dead air, and that's hard. But I'm out here trying to constantly figure out like, okay, what am I doing wrong? What can I do better? But that's just me. That's just me. Typical European royalty. Found out two of the romance option in Greedfall turn out to share ancestry with you. Okay, but like, how close of ancestry are we talking? How close are we talking? No, a goddamn thing. It's the battery that's loose. You could grab a small amount of tinfoil. The battery is not loose. It just stops tracking. It's not a matter of the battery being loose. And trust me, I've done very extensive research into this issue. No one's found a solution. The battery is not loose. It is that it just kind of stops tracking, and the tracking does not reset until you turn it off or turn it off again. And the only way to turn it off again is to remove the battery. And that just kind of resets the tracking enough that it'll do its thing again. So unfortunately, like, it's like, okay, if you want to help me find a solution, you can look up Dell Inspiron Active Pen stops tracking. Dell Inspiron Active Pen stops tracking. And you can see dozens of examples of people talking about this, all having the exact same issue that I'm having. No one has found a solution. Really good at it, thank you, I appreciate it. You're born in the sea, sea gods claim you, making you a brother to a bisexual sailor man. Turns out the native islands were a country you invaded, and so are you. Stolen from the island as a kid, born on the sea. Okay. That does not mean, like, doesn't mean that you're like cousins or some shit. It could be pretty far off. Like, maybe I'm missing context, but I don't know. Finding echo. Maybe I'm just not understanding the meaning of the situation. I'm just like, hello? I don't know. I don't really give too much of a shit, but that's how it goes. Oh, oh, oh. tried threatening the machine. Usually works for me. Honestly, it might be worth a shot at this point. Don't listen into the silence that... Hello. Maybe love is something I'll never know. Go. It's difficult when you're stuck under something that I could run. Pen Solution says try cleaning batteries. Yeah, I've been removing and reinserting the battery constantly. Like, people have not found a good solution for this. The me I must have never been. Go. We'll do anything to have a few cousins, to be honest. Okay, I mean, fair. Can't say I can relate. I don't really have much in the way of family the way that my species works. But hey, to each to their own. Just assuming changing the battery does not work, I've tried different batteries. Trust me. Has not fixed it. Writing dynamic made the two characters made them feel more sibling coded than romance coded. That makes sense. That's fair. Again, I'm aromantic, so what do I know? I don't really know how to analyze these kinds of things. I don't know a whole lot about, you know, romantic relationships, being in them, functioning within them, so... Can we buy you a different pen? This is the third pen I've tried, Connie. It's not the pen. And people, like, every bit of research I have done says that it's an issue with this brand of laptop. Because I'm not using a drawing tablet, I'm just drawing on a laptop. Some way to rediscover I've never been. So unfortunately, it's just an issue with the laptop, and I've tried different pens. I've tried basically every solution sort of just buying a new drawing tablet, which is why I'm like, I am going to buy a new drawing tablet soon. How's your day going? Drew a little wizard comic. Ooh, how'd your little wizard comic turn out? Just a rampage clown. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Yes, I'm not feeling new. Okay. Have you tried getting a Bluetooth dongle? Would that work? To my knowledge, the thing is not compatible with a Bluetooth dongle. It isn't paired over Bluetooth, at least not in any way that I can access. I never had to go through any kind of pairing process, and like I've tried to unpair and repair, there is no option to do so that I've been able to find, so like, hell if I know. It's just one of those, it worked out of the box type things, but has been with issues ever since. He dongle, get bit. Can we buy a drawing tablet? There's one on the throne. And I'm going to pay the rest of it when enough of it gets paid off. Or just when I have the money. Literally my family, aka my tribe, is the largest in my country with over 2 million people related. That's cool. You probably have a lot of cousins then. Like, I don't know if this thing would be compatible with a Bluetooth dongle or how I would set that up even. Like, I would not know how to set that up. If it is something that would work, hell if I know. So weird, we're not getting any updates on Epic anymore. Yeah, it is a weird feeling, and to be honest, I'm not super satisfied with how it all ended. Like, I still absolutely adore Epic. I'm just like, yeah, the ending wasn't for me. It just does very much feel weird, like that's was the end of it. It's over. Um, there's probably going to be, like, you know, this was just the concept recording, so there's going to be an official recording one of these days. So that's exciting. What changes are they going to make between now and then? Who knows? We'll find out. But it is very, very weird having a piece of media that I've been following for such a long time just be done. It is always a weird feeling when any kind of piece of media comes to a close. Gentle foes and rivalries. Let me look real close and see if there's any new news on this weird issue that I'm having with the tablet, but I mean, I've been having this for a long time. I'm inside. Yeah, it's a software thing. According to people on the internet, it's an issue with the software that they use to do the tracking. So it is straight up just not something that can be fixed, and they aren't updating the or like they have not provided a fix in the last few years. So front awake, trying to make it home with no form or tidal wave. It's unfortunate. It's just kind of at a point where, like, I need to get a proper drawing tablet because I can no longer continue working with this thing. As much as it sucks, because I've been working with this tablet for years. This thing has been my art machine for years, but I've been, for all of those years, dealing with this same technical difficulty with, like, no sign of it getting fixed. When did Epic start? So Epic, very, very complicated question to answer, because Epic's actual release started, you know, relatively recently. But has existed as, like, an idea and a fan base for a long time longer because the creator, Jorge, documented a lot of the process of writing the musical on TikTok. So when did Epic start, like, actually, you know, releasing? Relatively recently. How long has it been a thing? A long time. But yeah, no, I'm honestly at my wit's end with this tablet. So when I'm able to, I'm gonna be buying the new one. I really fucking hate that I have to replace it, because I really like having a laptop that I can just draw on, but unfortunately, the technology just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I do apologize, Chad, if I'm, like, coming off venti. I don't mean to come off as ventish. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm at my wit's end with this thing, and it's very much why I'm so far behind on everything right now. If this thing were working properly, I would not be nearly as behind on all my projects at the moment. But for the moment, we just have to keep putting up with it. And I need to power through. But yeah, no, it sucks ass. I get premonitions filled with vicious visions of aberrations that I cannot control. I make fusion fission, you can't miss it. I'm surreptitious with what I can let you know. And I can't tell now. Started being permitted on TikTok. It's not that old. I mean, it's not that old, but it's still, like, you know, a couple of years old. Alright. And Pence's been tense, can up in bed all night. I need more highlights, but... Haul me away, strap me down to a table, interrogate me and shame me when answers ain't available. I suppose that I'm of use to you. The truth we're doomed. Have premonitions filled with vicious visions of aberrations that I cannot control. Two handsome men on screen. Who's the other handsome man? Chick Girl's almost 10 years old. Oh, I hate this. Why? You didn't have to tell me that. I didn't need to know that. Consider me spellbound. Communication with the Pleiades. Save us, please. They relate to me. This is all they gave me. Mundane's apathies. You in drawing form? Get bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. 8 years old? Don't consider something old until after a decade at least. When it comes to the way that media, and especially internet media, spreads, 10 years is long. 10 years is very long as far as like the internet is concerned. And I think it's worth noting that difference there. It'd be one thing if we were talking about, you know, a piece of physical media. I mean, even then, 10 years is still pretty long, but for a physical piece of media, or the way that media kind of spread like a couple decades ago, sure. But we live in the internet age. We live in the internet age. Things are so much shorter lived and they age so much quicker in the internet era, and that's something that I think is worth acknowledging and confronting. Listen up, I'm an Anunnaki ambassador to humanity. Symbols keep coming up, seeing through the cover-ups. God damn it, I know too much. All the stuff that they touch. Alright. 2 hot foxes and I want to kiss them both respectfully. I mean, if you're okay with getting bitten. How the fuck has it taken me 4 hours to work on this one frame, actually? What the fuck? This is why the animatic isn't done yet, because I'm insane. Alright, so that is 1 frame done right there. That's 1 frame done. That's a win. Because we have, like, Bug, who leans back. I don't like her facial expression, but it's fine. And then we have this frame of me here. And the thing is, I want to, like, turn the head a bit, but I don't want to redraw it. Been following works on the internet that are 2 decades old and recently ended. I mean, fair point. I was in the Homestuck fandom. But, like, I still think there's something to be said for the fact that things on the internet have a much longer lifespan than physical media had, or that we're used to media having. That can also still be true. That can still also be true. Let go today. The needle out of my brain. I feel like I can't speak and make coherent points, and I don't know what's wrong. And this isn't like an alcohol thing. This was before the alcohol. Good night, Kodal. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. You take care of yourself. I feel like something's wrong. Something has been wrong recently. I don't know what's going on. But like, it was, it looked like drawing it was wearing a witch's hat, and I'm all for it. Not intentional, but you know what? We'll work with it. We'll work with it. One moment. Okay, sorry, I had to address something a little bit important. ASMR, AE, keyboard clacking. Did you say Krita was good for drawing? Krita's, I mean, I've heard decent things about Krita, but I'm not experienced with Krita. My recommendation is Fire Alpaca, but that's just me. Just an off day. It's not, it's been an off like 2 weeks, pizza. It's been an off like 2 weeks. It's not an off. It's been an off while. I'm gonna be honest. Most of my streams this past year, I'm not proud of. There's very few streams this past year, aside of a few in like early January that I'm proud of, and I'm like, what's going on? I just, I don't know. I'm not happy with my streams or content recently, and I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Chat, I have not been feeling well. It's fine. Okay, okay. Fire alpaca, thank you. Yeah, I love fire alpaca. I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I'm not sick at all. No. I don't know. I don't think I can describe to you all what it is. I don't know if I can. Cuz I don't know what it is myself. I'm not sick. I just feel as though my commentary has not been as good recently and that there's been a lot of like on and off on when my commentary is good. And I'm having trouble identifying like what are the things that create better commentary on my streams and better moments. I'm not happy with the like recent quality of a lot of my streams. Um, and I'm not sure what the root cause is. You're one of the most competent streamers I've ever met. You're beautiful and kind of entertaining, exactly what we need. Big ups to our boy the Fox. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm just having a bit of a rough time recently. Of a human being, and I'm really sure I'm. Okay. Edit, transform. Kiss me goodnight. Getting used to your new environment. I mean, I feel like I was doing really well when I was first getting used to the. I don't know. I've just been falling off a bit recently, and that's okay. Wonder how AE 3.0 would top AE 2.0. Oh, I actually have a lot of plans for my next model. Oh, I have a lot of plans for my next model. So I think my biggest, most solid plan, I want to take more inspiration from punk comics and those kinds of art styles. I'm not sure if you all know what kind of art styles I'm speaking to, but I can try and pull some examples in a moment. But like, I have a very vivid image in mind for the kind of aesthetic I'd be wanting to capture. It's bad that I can't remember AE 1.0. I can pull him out, but he's ugly. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how people like enjoyed my original model, if I can be perfectly honest. Like, I get some nostalgia for it, but that's only because I made it. I objectively think it does not look good. I think it objectively looks bad, actually. In old Pennsylvania, 3 Mile Island, the Miner's Highway, I'd love just to leave you, but it's good to see you in old Pennsylvania, Coastal City, PA. In other words, I wonder how 3.0 will look prettier. What's about AE 3.0 topping? I mean, if you guys want to write self-cessed fanfiction, I won't stop you. If you guys want to write self-cessed fanfiction, I'm not gonna stop you. Never slandered the beauty that is AE. I will slander my own beauty, and you can't stop me. Have you considered that? I will slander myself, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm just like, you know what? I do feel like I've been falling off in quality recently, and I feel like numbers have also been reflecting that. I think there's been a notable drop in the quality of my content, and it's also visible numerically. And I don't know what's causing it, you know? I don't know what's causing it. Mile Island, no towers buckle, the minor highway. Love just to meet you, but it's good to see you. Thank you, Turtle Soup, for the stretch and the hydrate. Bark, 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 bark. If AP 1.0, are you just calling yourself ugly then? I mean, yeah. The way I was ugly then. I got better. I became prettier. That's how that works. That's how that works sometimes. Hostel City, PA, in Old Philadelphia. Hostel City, PA. Do, 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 do. Let me grab old me real quick. Let me grab him. He's ugly. Listen, I know he's like old and familiar and whatnot. He's ugly. I'm sorry, he's ugly. What the fuck were your hotkeys? Okay, yeah. He's ugly. I'm sorry. I know it hurts to hear. He's ugly. Oh, that shoulder move looks so bad. Oh my god. You can see just how much better my rigging got, too. Like, look at the upgrade and the quality of the rigging there. The rigging upgrade is massive. The rigging upgrade is huge. I caught him odd and good on my table. Okay, we're putting him away. I don't like it. Roll and rise. His South of Heaven shirt was way too big for. He needs some time in the sun, but he's so pretty. No, he is not. You were pretty back then. You're prettier now. No, he was ugly. I think the cat is pretty, but don't let my side out go to his head. Why would you say that to me? To me, really? He has a son? Yeah, I have a son. Paper form of A 2.0 in the Parappa, the Rappa art style. I love that. But no, like, I want to... Okay. Let me find a good example. For my 3.0, there's a very specific art style I want to lean more into. And if you all will give me a moment... This is the kind of art style I want to be leaning more into. With my 3.0. He's a prototype of you currently, and the prototype is a precious piece of a puzzle. I mean, of course, he's a very valuable piece of my history. And it took a lot of fighting for me to get past him. And also, there were a lot of people who've said some really nasty shit about that design. And I've kind of reclaimed it in a way, but at the same time, he's not great. But no, I want to lean more into these kinds of art styles. He said, I am the truth. Like, punk in general, the art styles associated with punk, it tended to be a lot of scratchy, harsh black lines and dark, deep shadows. Very often you would see, like... Yeah, you have those harsh black lines and whatnot. Texture, a lot of texture. Can I get some good examples here? You also can see, I mean, there's a lot of straight colors, but also a fair bit of, like, what's it called? The spa effect here. I forget what that's called, but that kind of transition instead of any kind of, like, actual flow between colors, instead of any gradients. You have effects like that to simulate gradients. You're going to trick your eyes into seeing gradients where there aren't any. Things like that I think are very, very important to the art style. So it'll be a matter of figuring out how to put those kinds of things into a live 2D model. But I want to try and replicate these kinds of art styles in my next model. So I'm going to have to do a lot of study if I'm going to pull that off, but I think I can. I think it's possible. It's all about texture, about harsh black lines and shadows, and a lack of gradients. The gradient's going to be a bit rough with some elements of me, namely my arms, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work somehow. I'll figure it out. I'll need to do a bit more research and see if there's any like, existing examples of that kind of thing. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Cell shading? Not cell shading. It's kind of like the dappling effect, you know? Aim. Graphical upgrade from a 1.0 to 2.0 is like the graphical upgrade. Nah. Those are both better than what I've got. Listen. I would argue that that V3 flower is a lot better than 1.0 me was. Her model and art style follows experiencing her era in life. I mean, yeah. And you can also see one of my favorite things about the upgraded models that it looks like I have visually grown up. I really enjoy the fact that there's like a very visible bit of evidence of me having grown up. I think that's absolutely wonderful, and I find a lot of joy in that fact, that I look older. I like that my 2.0 model looks older, and notably so. Okay, so we're gonna narrow the eye here. This is like a smaller transition here, which means it's less work than a lot of the regular frames. And then the face, the smile is gonna completely change. I apologize, better off alone. Is that the kind of expression I'm looking for? Looks older, stronger, hotter, like you actually go in the sun. I mean, yeah. True that. Something about the flower box arts, how the fuck just brought an extra belt on their boots. I've seen punk people have that kind of thing. Oh, sorry. Do, 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 do. So sorry. Alright. I apologize, better off alone. I am gonna, okay, you're never supposed to move the teeth in a drawing or like a live 2D model or whatnot because teeth don't move, that's not how teeth function, but for the purposes of this and for making my life easier, we are in fact going to move the teeth, okay? I'm valid. What? We are going to move the teeth because this is my art and I have the final say. Okay. Here we go. pretty minimal motion here, but it's still something. You are very valid. I am very valid. I am very valid. It's my art and I get to choose the teeth. I get to choose the most minimal motion between frames. Wait, I didn't... I'm gonna cry. No, oh my okay, chat. I just made a grave error. I just made an error. Oh, fuck me. There's gonna be an ad hitting in a second. I'm so sorry, guys. I just made a big error, and I'm going to commit a crime, actually. Holy shit. Oh, God. Fuck. No. Alright, alright. Let me see if I can fix this. Let me see if I can fix this. Inside a bowl of angel hearts that the children were eating, I was a vampire hunter. I was a pregnant mother. So I overwrote a previous file, and I'm realizing that I just lost that file. I just lost about 4 hours of work by overwriting a file on accident. So we're gonna have a bit of a problem, chat, while I try to restore this. Shit, wait, no. Fuck, I just made it worse. I just made it worse. This is going great, chat. Coming out from the peace-filled sky with red as a dog. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Please, it's literally just a matter of if the undo button goes back far enough. Okay. We're safe. It was fixable, thank God. I noticed it quickly enough. That could have been a real problem. That could have been a real problem. Okay. So save duplicate .png. Oh, if that was not fixable, I would have cried. If that was not fixable, I would have fucking cried. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Thank fuck. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. It's relative. Crisis averted? Pretty much. Thank fucking God. I was going to cry if that wasn't fixable, actually. If that wasn't fixable, I would have had a god... Like, I would have committed murder. I would have committed murder. If that was not fixable, violence would have happened here. Thank fucking God, actually. Thank fucking God. Okay, we lived, we survived. We did it. Oh shit! Thank you so much, Lycan, for the fucking raid. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out at Lycanthropic. Welcome on in, Femi Frat Boy as well. Lovely to see ya. Folks, I'm sure you know me, but if you don't, hello, I'm Archivist, your resident God Again Field. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv because problems become chaos. I will bite you. How is your stream tonight? Hope you had a good one. We're currently working on some art for an animatic that I'm currently working on. Crisis averted, just barely. Things are a little bit chaotic and all over the place, but that's how it goes. But hello, hello, good vibes, of course, of course. How was your stream? Sorry I had to respond to a message real quick, but lovely to see you all. This is how the animatic's looking right now. It's a vibe, I think. It's a vibe, I think. Okay, I have a pose idea in my mind. I just need to think about like how this would work. So you've got one person in like a spinny office chair, and the other person like leaning over it, arms crossed on top. More beautiful all. Yeah, okay. That's a viable pose. Got it. Than I have ever been in my life. And I am happy to be happy with all of my flaws. We're working, chat. We're working. We're making it happen. We're only like 8 frames into this bitch, but we did it. We're doing it. Reminds me a lot of the style of Schoolgirls. Not off the top of my head, actually. I don't know Schoolgirls off the top of my head. And they are, and I would not get to choose how I was born, and So I need to figure out like what's a good angle where I could show off the whole like crossed arms over the back of the chair. Yeah, let me, okay. I need like a picture of someone leaning over office chair. I need a good reference. Like one person in the chair, another person behind them kind of like leaning over the back of it. Never take that away from me. Hot Girl 2D fighting game? Interesting. Hi, Sleepy Husky, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Not all are hot girls. But to be drunk on the one night of the year that makes me cry. I'm drinking. I will say, I am sipping on alcohol right now. So folks, if you do not want to deal with a tipsy archivist, I am currently tipsy. I'm not drunk yet, and I'm not going to drink any more after this because I definitely put too much vodka in this drink, but I am here sipping a little bit. Bear that in mind. That said, hope you all have a wonderful evening. Feel free to stick around and enjoy it with us. Okay. Because I do want to do a frame of like peeling away from the back wall. I'm gonna grab a drink, I think. Fuck yeah, join me. I kind of want to do a frame of like stepping away from the wall. And kind of like walking over. And I feel like it needs to have like an equally forward posture to the way that this one's very clearly leaning back. So maybe what if I like kind of grab the shapes here and like reverse them, edit, transform, flip horizontal, just gonna have like an equal sense here. I feel like we could work with that. So we want the far shoulder to be higher than the nearer shoulder, probably. Says that it's French, I know what it means. Just thought I should let you know before I say au revoir. And so this is gonna kind of be like a frame for walking over. Your arms are bug enough for us? What do you mean bug enough? Drunk chat, drunk chat, drunk chat. Please drink responsibly. Please drink responsibly, chat. If you're gonna drink with me, drink responsibly. Take care of yourselves. What did you mix up? So what I have here is vodka and orange juice. It's a screwdriver. I had leftover orange juice from an event recently, and I had vodka, because I was out of lemonade. So here we are. It's alcohol, you know. See the stars again. Fuck you. Okay, how actually do I make this work? How does... Okay, actually, because like I can see this in my head, but how do I make it work? Also, like, and I don't think... Oh, you were here for the news. You did hear, never mind. I was about to, like, announce that I might be going on HRT soon. So if I was snippy tonight, you're fine, Pyro. What were you fucking snippy about? You're good. Don't worry about it. The last thing I want you guys to do is be, like, constantly over-analyzing your behavior and feeling like you need to apologize to me. Like, even if I correct people's behavior, even if I say, hey, I don't want this action here, it's not out of malice or anger. It's just out of a desire to keep the community something safe for everyone. You know? Could have some, lemon cello, I think. Nice. Enjoy. See the stars again. Like, even any kind of, hey, I don't want this kind of behavior here type shit, it's never out of malice. It's just out of a desire to keep the community as enjoyable a space for both y'all and me as it can possibly be. So I hope y'all never take anything that happens here as, like, anger or personally. That's honestly a fear of mine, that, like, I'm going to correct behaviors that are problematic or that are bothering me, and people are going to go, oh, AE hates me, I need to leave the community, goodbye. That's never what I'm looking for. You know? Like, that's a genuine fear of mine. So happy for you. If you have any questions, feel free to shoot me a message. Been on T for 4 years. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Of their families. Surely something must be wrong with me to need you as much as I do. I was never meant to win. Okay. Okay, I don't know if y'all see the kind of thing I'm trying to do here, but I'm thinking, like, you know when a figure has, like, their head is kind of jutted out, they're walking. Worried about is you. Worried about is... That kind of, you know, you gotta keep the chill vibes so you're alright. Real. Yeah, I should apologize for everything, but unfortunately lately RL people have been getting mad at me for stuff I don't understand or did wrong. Streamers everywhere to course correct their community if things are becoming uncomfortable for them. Oh, agreed, but, like, I don't want... Like, I fear people are going to take it personally if I ever do. I genuinely fear that people are gonna go, oh, AE hates me, and leave because I'm like, hey, can you not do XYZ thing? And that's never the kind of thing I'm looking for. Like, okay. This is something that I've had to learn myself. This is something I've also had to learn. When people set boundaries, it is not because they hate you. People set boundaries because they want to maintain a relationship. if someone did not like you and did not want you in their life, they would not set boundaries, they would simply remove you from their life. The fact that someone says, hey, XYZ, please don't do this, or corrects behavior or sets a boundary, is because they want to be able to keep you in their life in a way that is healthy for both of you. But the fan art, something I want to do, as much as you brought it up, well, I appreciate that, Vixen. And that goes, you know, for interpersonal relationships, but also for the dynamic here, like as streamer and chatter. Any kind of line that I set is not personal. It is me trying to correct your behavior so that you can continue to exist in this space in a way that is good and positive for us both. This is a lesson I had to learn. I struggled with this for a long time. I'm going to be completely real with you. For a good portion of my life, I saw like boundaries as an attack on me or as like I did something wrong. When people do that shit, it's because they want to keep you around. It's a very, very hard lesson to learn, but one that I think is really, really important. Hours on my bike, fuck it up again. No, I need like a confident, like, I don't know if I can do this pose. Benders are hard to set, but worth it. True that, true that. Creature, creature indeed. I am creature. I don't know how. Maybe I need to like skip past this for now and do a different frame. But I really, really want that frame in the animatic. I just want that like fucking confident walking pose. I don't know if I'm capable for it there. Sorry, I have thumbnails for this. I need to go grab the thumbnail drawings. But I didn't do the thumbnails, my friend did, so I need to go look at the thumbnails that my friend did. Maybe we're fucked. Okay, I definitely need like at least one kind of front-on scene. So we'll have like Bug kind of doing her thing. Honestly, I need Bug to be sitting in this chair in the most autistic fucking way possible, actually. Bug needs to be sitting in this chair in like the most autistic fucking way possible. Give me a second. You'll know the vibe, right? Please tell me I'm not the only person who does this. Okay, no. How do I draw this like pose? I'm very, very bad at like drawing poses, chat. I want to do that one pose. God, I'm so bad at anatomy. Anyone who thinks like, oh, Archivist is such a good artist, how does he do it? No, I don't. I don't. Okay, so this shoulder is higher than this one. Okay, then waist, then hip, and leg. Leg. Y'all know the vibe, right? If I don't have a reference, I simply do not do. Well, I need to use references more often. you, mother. Been gone for too long. Why'd you go? But then that's not gonna work with the fact that, like, Archivist is up here, arms crossed over the back, also watching. It means to be responsible. How do I make that work? Like, that's the part of the pose that's really a struggle. Rip poured the shot before checking if I had mixer. Rest in peace. No, see, I was originally just gonna grab a beer, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I have orange juice in the fridge. I have orange juice. Anything to make this all go away. Like, I don't really know where this goes in the sequence of events. Orange juice in the fridge. Yeah, in the fridge. Do I really say it that weirdly, actually? Do I actually say it that weirdly? Do I actually sound that insane? Good pose. Yeah, I feel like there's potential here. My only soda is Monster. Oh no, Lycan. Poor thing. All as insane as the rest of this, yeah. Fair point. Tell me you're really giving up. I feel like this pose also is gonna require, like, desk moment. Like, I need the desk to be at least a little bit visible here. Both of us. So I'm going to actually view grid. And we will grab like 25. Nope. I'm so glad, chat, that I went to that punk show on Wednesday. Like, I'm very sorry for not streaming Wednesday, but I'm so glad I went to that punk show. I genuinely think that punk show is one of, like, the best things that's ever happened to me. I don't know, I just feel kind of in love with the world, and I feel this way anytime I go to a punk show, but it still never gets old. I feel in love with the world. I feel incredibly, incredibly in love with the world. And it's a good fucking feeling. It's a really good feeling. Don't you dare be sorry, get bit. Too bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for disappointing you guys and cheating you out of a stream this week. Transform... Perspective. I'm broken, but I'll try. Okay, there we go. With the piggyback pose, yeah, just like, you know, you got the chair there with one person over the edge of the chair. Like, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. I'll bite back, fucker. You deserve to do things for yourself and glad you had a good time. It just, like, I feel like I'm part of something. I feel like I'm part of a community. You take care of yourself, Pyro. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You get some good sleep, Pyro. You have no right to be sorry, but you've never given me a reason to be disappointed. Love you, bitch. I mean, I know that you guys were like, no Wednesday, no. And I'm like, sorry, no Wednesday. I'm gonna be busy being punk, and I feel like it's one of the best things I've done. Every time I go to a concert, I'm like, holy shit, I love life again. And that's such an important feeling for me, especially these days. The ability to just love being alive. I don't get enough of that shit. like I got to meet some really cool local bands. I'm now on like fucking first name basis with a few fucking folk punk musicians that I look up to. Hi Retro, how are you doing? And hello Saltiest Boy. And like getting to see so many mutual aid efforts just around here is incredible. Even on a version of Earth where everything is, you know, significantly worse, there's beauty. There's fucking beauty. Even on my fucking version of Earth where everything just slightly worse, there's people out here making change. And I'm so grateful and happy for that. But how's everyone doing? Retro and Salty, yes? What are you two up to tonight? So this is like the back of the chair here. You know, one of those shitty office chairs. Okay, and then we're going to have Archivist kind of leaning over myself here, leaning over the top. Okay, one second. Let me actually pose this. Web fishing and margarita is so real. I'm currently drawing and drinking a screwdriver. Alright. Got it. That's how my arms would lay across this. Okay, cool. Standing up to like test the theory on my own goddamn chair, more likely than you think. But yeah, hope you enjoyed your web fishing and margaritas, Retro. See, I'm not even making my own reference, I'm just like physically lining myself up in the position and seeing what happens. You know? But anyway, we thrive to the best of our abilities. You are the reference. Oh, also, Retro, I do want to ask you at some point, because so I've got the Shure SM7 now. I wanted to, at some point, ask if you had any recommendations for something to replace the audio mixer. Because, well, I think it works. I'm like, I've heard a lot of people having technical difficulties recently with this mixer that I'm using, and I'm like, I used to have issues with it, I don't anymore, but it's probably still better to upgrade eventually. So if you have any feedback, the one that comes with the Scarlett Studio set, with the Scarlett like solo set, that cheap ass bitch. I'm just like, you know audio. I know a lot of people do like still use it, but I don't know if people will use it in more professional settings. Yeah, the solo, the solo. Did need a lot of blood. I'm just curious. Oh, there are. You know what? I might as well. Because I did make some upgrades to the throne recently. I might as well point these out to y'all while I'm here. Welcome to the throne wish list. What do we have here? First of all, I don't know if Steam keys on Throne are trustworthy. So this is like a test experiment if someone wants to help me test that. See if I actually get a valid Steam key out of that. I should probably read like the text down here, but you know, whatever, it's fine. The Fox stickers for the funny. As far as actual equipment, this is an omnidirectional lavalier microphone. This is a commonly used one for musical theater. Why do you want a lavalier mic used for musical theater? Live music stream. Live music stream, bitches. On here I also have, this is for hand cam streams, if I'm ever able to do hand cam streams. And I think that's all of the additions made to the throne. Because y'all are insane and spend too much money on me. Anyway. Labs are cool. I want one just because they're useful. Yeah, like, I want to do it using the Focusrite ISA 1. Noted. Noted. But yeah, I want to do live music streams. I want to do live music streams. I am a songwriter, for those who are unaware. I write my own music. I'm not good at them. But I do write my own music, and I want to release an album one of these days. Check the Steam queue when you get the chance, Redhead. I'm gonna kill you. But yeah, I want to do a live music stream, more live music streams, and I want to do ones. I want to get a 3D model and have like full body tracking, and then do a live music stream with a lavalier microphone where I get to like actually move around and you can watch me move. Like, that's gonna be the dream right there. That's gonna be the dream. Redhead, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. It says it's gonna take a couple days to be redeemed, but we'll see what happens. Cool. Not if I eat you first? Transformer style preamp. Don't think anyone does that anymore. Interesting. So what makes those good? What makes those good? But yeah, no, like, I want to finish my EP and then perform it live for you guys. That's like one of my content creator dreams. Like, the thought of doing a fucking full body tracking 3D model ass goddamn music stream where I'm performing my personal like fucking folk punk music, like, that's a fucking dream right there. That's a dream. Also using a cloud lifter because SM7B is so gain hungry. I've noticed that. I've noticed that they're very, very gain hungry. Should I invest in a cloud lifter? Is that something I should invest in? Sorry for all the questions. I'm just like, you know audio. You're cool. You know audio. You're good at audio and voice and technology. Alright, let me remind myself again. If you're gonna use Shure SM7B, I'll get a cloud lifter. Cool, because I'm currently using the Shure SM7B. So I should get a cloud lifter. Got it. Cool. It'll help you not have to drive your amp so hard. Got it. Alright, cool. I will probably add something like that to the throne later. There we go. Would you make a stage outfit for that model? Indicate what punk show outfit would look like, though. I mean, judging by what the folk punk... It wouldn't be much different. It would probably still be like this outfit. But no, I think it'd be a really fun and exciting idea. Honestly, like, every time I go to a live music show, I just end up wanting to perform live music. But being a VTuber makes performing live music hard. So, I want to find a way to make it happen. Through whatever means are available to me. Alright, I am going to need to grab this. Now, I do need Bug's hands to be ready to type. So we are going to have her hands be all, like, ready to type. Do some digging because the Focusrite ISA one is overkill for sure. Some 7B. Yeah, feel free if it is not too much trouble. Any like research you would be willing to do is honestly an honor. It would mean the world to me. But again, like, no pressure. You are as busy a person as I am. So definitely put yourself first. Just like, it would be super helpful to me because I'm like trying to figure out, okay, what are the next upgrades? Because I wasn't expecting chat to buy me this mic as quickly as they did, and now I'm like, shit, what do I do now? Especially with the anniversary coming up, I'm like, I need to be thinking about that. Had 16 meetings at work on Monday. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. How did you live? How did you survive that? Because to me, it's impressive that you're still here. Aww. Might be dead, not even sure anymore. You know what? Fair, fair. I would probably be dead after that. But yeah, like no pressure, but if at some point you are willing and have the ability to do so, put all your other responsibilities first. Ultimately, I am just a creature looking for a little bit of audio advice. It's not like I'm fucking paying you for audio advice, Corporate Life Got Me Crushing Rocks. Hang on in there. Hang in there. Okay. Listen, I cannot imagine the 9 to 5 grind, and I am not envious of it whatsoever. Crazy how companies will schedule people ungodly amounts of meetings to expect them to still get work done. Literally, I mean, like it's been proven, if I recall correctly, that like people are more productive than ever, and that the insane hours people are having to work are actually poor for their increased productivity. The desire to keep people in an office 40 hours a week and whatnot, straight up, it decreases productivity, but it's a power play, it's control. Companies want to control as much of your life as they can. Hi, strap, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. Blood orange is red. The ocean's blue. Magic Carpus explosion. I don't know how rhymes work. Bottom text. I love you. The hand should probably be bigger than this, actually, I'm realizing. Company literally needs a VPN on laptops to bypass their own security if you work for home. It's so dumb. What the fuck? That's insane. Hope I ripped my aromantic brethren well with that rhyme. You did wonderful. You did wonderful. Listen, we're out here with the Arrow Gang. We're out here hanging with the Arrow Gang. And I think we're vibing. I think we're doing pretty good for ourselves. Okay. So we have our arms ending in the same place, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay. And it should work fine if we're just like mindful with how we're handling this. Okay. Spaghetti or macaroni? Macaroni, 100%. I love my macaroni. Whoa, first successful arrow task completed. This is a really cute buzz, hardcore study how you put this one together. Were you watching me while I like haphazardly tried to figure out how to make this work? Because it was not neat. This was the most haphazard ass pose of my life. Like this was not a planned out thing. I just kind of put lines until it finally worked. This is not how you do poses good, trust me. I know I talk a lot about like, okay, use references, etc., learn the fundamentals. You think I've learned the fundamentals? I don't know what I'm doing. No, I love it too. Macaroni bolognese for dinner it is. That sounds delicious, actually. Give it to me. Like, if you can watch my VODs and analyze my art process, I don't think you're gonna gain much from analyzing my art process of all people. Because I don't know what I'm doing and I work unreasonably slowly. Remind me what style of pants you have. Yeah, you got like big, bulky pants. Honestly, I feel like we could have leaned further this way. Also, these are I'm intentionally trying to leave these sketchy so that I'm allowed to be lazy with them. Because I'm doing my best. Oh, by the way, retro's cool. What if the cloud lifter would work directly? I don't fucking know. Might scare me. I love microphones and audio equipment and whatnot. It scares me. I'm not good at it. I had like a professional audio engineer teach me the basics years ago, and I just haven't like. I'm just hoping that the information I gained from a professional audio engineer, nearly a decade ago, is no, it was like that was like 6 years ago, is enough to like still carry me through. You know. Okay, I'm actually gonna move this down more. I've been watching that one scene from the Basketball Diaries over and over again, and that it could have been me if I had just made a different turn instead. Fun fact, I was gonna play this during my birthday stream like a year ago. Not my most recent birthday stream, but the one before that where I did the live music stream. But then the chords were too hard. And I'm still sad about that because it would have gone hard. Sorry if I'm coming off insane. I'm not worth their time of day. Great. Time to experiment. And if I'm guilty, if I change, if no one is near me. Tell me guilty, baby, tell me that you're not guilty too. As if I'm doomed to be locked up, at least let me think that I knew you. Let me think that I knew you. God, those hands are like so bulky in a way that's really distracting. An actor on a setting. We do love a bit of experimentation, though, in all sorts of elements of life. Reimagining old faces, faces you already know. Retro is cool. Retro is very cool. We like retro. Retro is a cool VTuber. Did you know that retro may or may not be involved in a thing that I'm going to be doing soon? You will get no further information or context. Dear God, I hope I can finish everything in time. NDA, NDA, guys. That's all the information you're getting. I knows I've got no same. It's a felony in Florida, own a fake ID. Found retro through you and I'm very pleased about it. I'm glad, I'm glad. I know a lot of cool folks. I know a lot of cool folks. E breaking his own NDA, yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, fucking... No one involved in my shit has signed a contract. No one involved in... The only person who works with me who has signed, like, I have any kind of contract with is fucking Aaron. Aaron's, like, the only person that I have, like, for VTuber purposes signed a fucking contract with. There is no contract. Ew, corporate documents, exactly. Fuck capitalism. Howling at the moon. Still beyond the outside of the world you dream of building. And that could never change. Any four walls are a prison. I don't think I will, thanks. Can I be real? I briefly debated making my mods sign a contract for my own safety, because the moderator applications happened during the doxing situation. I genuinely considered making my moderator sign a contract for my, like, legal fucking safety. Just had him sign them for the legal safety of both of us, yeah. That's a thing that I briefly considered. I did not go through with it. But that's the thing that I briefly considered. Together if we reach freedom. This was, again, in the middle of the whole doxing situation, so I was very on edge, very scared of, like, everything. Out alone and walk till all the world is dust. We all lie home. If I ever end up paying my mods, there'll probably have to be a contract in place, but you know, I would have signed, yeah. I appreciate that. Near society's prison for me, and I'm up all nights dreaming. I'm not alive as long as there's a prison guard still breathing. And I'm up all night. Would have signed for that. Favor safety a serious thing? Yeah, yeah. And I am still pretty serious about, like, everything that happened. Thank fuck it stopped. I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrified that that person's gonna strike again, like, during my 3 year or something. But thankfully, they have not touched me in over a month now. And I appreciate that. Damn this sound and damn this city. And, like, I have a paper trail if anything does happen. I'm not gonna give too much detail on it, but I do have a paper trail should anything occur. They're just wholly unaware of all the blood and sweat I cry before dawn. Understand all the things that I am, 'cause I'm crazy in just too many ways. And I gain a little feel. Heart starts beating, lungs start breathing, all my fibers say to run away. If they do, you want to handle it alone? Real. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are wonderful. And invincible, and I'm my dirty imbecile. Be cute, be dull, be wise, be young, so don't tell me what to feel. Okay. Can't figure out where all these cables are going. Sorry for the wait. You're fine. I imagine cable management has to be hell with your setup. I think you like showed me a rough diagram of it or something, and it was terrifying. Gain a little feel. I'm gonna go sicko mode on him. Good, good. You're like my guard dogs. I know that I'm like a very dog-coded person, but y'all are like my guard dogs. Behind my dirty imbecile. Okay, come on, come on. I'm so scared of when and where I'll find it. Woof woof, fuckers. Retro setup is baffling, it really is. Have a bat for a reason. For legal issues, I'm advised to say that it's a joke. I've also been advised not to wink or shake my head when saying it's a joke. I say so many things. I've admitted to so many crimes on camera, chat. I've admitted to so many crimes on camera. I've admitted to crimes on camera today. I sent the same video to Prince. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. I've admitted to crimes today. Disclaimer. There's a crime in my goddamn like fucking disclaimer saver command. It's a very good command. It's a very good command. No, see, they're not crimes. They're youthful pranks. I'm holding a crime in my hand right now. It's called 2,000 milligrams of testosterone. I approve your crimes. Thank you, Retro. It's a pretty cool crime. It's a pretty cool crime. I think it's a pretty top tier crime. It's the most youthful prank there is. I know, right? Crimes, ew. I will say this thing fucking terrifies me. Drugs and money was between your cup. Good luck getting started on that, by the way. Not sure how you can check the validity of those. I trust the person who made this. I trust this person. And they're very much trusted in the local community. This didn't come from, like... multimeter time, let's go! This didn't come from, like, a total nobody stranger. This came from, like, a well-known local figure. It came from a fucking folk punk musician. Like, the source for this, yeah, it's not the most reliable thing in the world, but, like, if people were dying, we'd know by now. Start up a school to fucking die about that too. Toppest SSS tier crime, yeah. My top SSS crime is becoming man. I'm on my way to man. Makes me fucking sick, and just as fact as I am, I'm pretty fucking angry that you're not. Drugs and capital, storm the capital, you'll watch C-SPAN for fun. And it's really sad, but you'll do what's gotta be done. Life and liberty, sometimes property, the right to try and feel good. So what's the move? And would you do this when I learned my rights from you? And when sad boys in their succulents and girls dressed to crack skulls. Oh god, there was a point in my life where I was a fucking soft boy like that. I hate that. Good enough for me then, to make sure you're staying safe. Super glad I met AE, especially last year, getting to know AE much better. Very happy you exist. Legit, anyone that comes for you is one more person to get through as a result. Thank you, Strap. Thank you. Liberty, equality, fraternity. Your shirts say we're sorry and all our dads. Thank you for the hydrate strap. It's an honor having you all in the community. I hope you all know that. Like, each and every one of you enrich my life and bring value to it. I am incredibly, incredibly grateful for this community and for all of the good that you bring into my life. Why did I pronounce it like that? I wouldn't be who or where I am without you all. I hope you all realize that. There was so much value that is brought to me because of you. I'm a point hoarder in streams. I don't know like what kind of folks you are when it comes to like points on Twitch streams, but I'm a hoarder at my core, at my heart. I am such a fucking hoarder. With you, no matter if we're planets alive, if we die or survive it. All right. I need all the Twitch points. I'm a hoarder. I get a margarita in me, and I get all French Revolution. Listen, we need to kill the rich. Serve them up on a silver fucking platter. I don't think I'm drunk, which is interesting, because I definitely drank enough to get me drunk unless my tolerance has gone up, in which case I'm sad. If my tolerance has gone up, I will be sad. This is not working. This animatic just is not happening, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with this. Like, why the fuck will you not happen? If you try or survive is still light me up like stellar sight when you and I mix. Depends on how much I like to make sure someone's taking care of themselves. 5k is where I draw the line as the minimum, but I try to hoard as many points as I can. There's one person stream where I have 365,000 points. 365,000. Redhead, what the fuck are you gonna do with those points? You scare me. You scare me. I feel like you're waiting for the perfect moment to fucking drop the cat on me, and I fear that. Hello, Ipi Yoko. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. By the way, Float says hi. Hi, Float. Hi, Float. I'm having a lot of trouble with this animatic right now, but we're kind of just like vibing, trying to get things done to the best of our abilities. Those abilities are very, very low at the moment, but probably keep saving them, but if it's funny enough, oh my fucking god. Saving 500 for a redeem for another streamer, so fair. I've considered giving like some even bigger ticket redeems than anything I currently have. That's terrifying. Tuesday, thank you for that raid. Welcome on in, folks. Can we get a shout out? Thank you. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream, not play retro games, and do art here on twitch.tv. How are y'all doing? What are y'all up to tonight? Hello, Neko Boy Blue. Hello, Quarry. Hello, Rorston. What's everyone up to? What have y'all been doing? How was your stream? Bark, 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 bark. I'm drunk. Am I drunk? I'm gonna be honest, I cannot tell how much I drank because I did not measure the alcohol. I definitely didn't have more than 2 drinks. I don't think there was more than 2 shots in that, because I would be a lot more fucked up if I had more than 2 shots. Anyway, hi. Playing Elden Ring with the woman. I see. How are you doing? I'm holding up. I stream not quite retro games. Please, we know you're just background slides for your 2-hour chatting segments. Okay, and I need to draw people in somehow, Neko. They need to think I'm a normal streamer. Enjoy your nap strap. Take care. Chat, am I drunk or am I just tipsy? I genuinely cannot tell. I don't even feel like all that inebriated. But I don't think I've been drinking enough to up my Everything's fine. Everything's fine. How are you, Firebird? Welcome on in. Played some Pinfall Tool 2 and FTD. Got my first raid. Congratulations. This is tipsy for you? Cool. If I've had 2 drinks, I'd be drunk by now. Why am I only tipsy? We've seen you drunk. Fair point. Just giggling and tipsy. Cool. Depends. Do you want to play Fortnite? Absolutely not. Nah, hope everyone's doing well. Bark, bark, bite, bite, all that. Bark, bark, bite, bite, and all that. That tolerance goes up fast? I only usually drink like once or twice a week. We'll get another shot and even change your mind. I mean, I could. I really don't want my tolerance to go up. Either burn something or pet me. I mean, I can grab a lighter. Nah, we're currently working on an animatic for a big thing coming up. Found all the cables? You got this. I don't want my tolerance to go up. I want my tolerance to stay low. Thank you for the lurk, Spring, get in. If you've been saying the whole time it takes longer for alcohol to go through you, does it? That would explain why I got drunk so quickly. Well, there was the, okay, never mind. I was gonna say there was the Nyx's birthday stream where I got drunk real quick, but I hadn't eaten before that, so that would do it. Thank you for the hydrates, Firebird. Sorry, I'm like contemplating my own drunkenness. I'm at that point of the night. Do y'all want to see the animatic? Do y'all want to see what we've been working on? We have some cool frames like this one. This one's my favorite so far. This one's my favorite. Alcohol is the magical property where it doesn't affect you until you stand up and realize 3 bottles of wine was a mistake. Let me test standing up. Because I did not measure how much vodka I put in that. I did not measure the vodka. Okay, yeah, that's slightly more than tipsy. That's not drunk, but that's slightly more than tipsy. Got it. For those who haven't heard, let me get that stretch, thank you. For folks who haven't heard though, I might be going on testosterone soon. Fun fact, for those who don't know me, hi, I'm Archivist T-Day. I am a transmask, chaotic, feral Enfield creature, and I might be going on testosterone soon, even though my tarot deck has told me not to. My tarot deck said no, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Welcome back. Let me test basic function is a very scary sentence. Why is the squeak tick is so cute? I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. Oh cool, we can have truck not steer throne then. You'd love to see it turn so big as fuck. Yeah, my tarot deck, I asked my tarot deck if I should, what will happen if I start taking testosterone. And its response, was, you are not emotionally mature enough to do this. And I'm like, bitch, I'm 23. Bitch, I am 20 fucking 3. Bitch, I am 23. Send you a test file? Oh shit, I'll have a peek at that. I'm like, I am 23. Diablo. You can't tell me what to do. And then I asked him, okay, let me actually pull this one up because it was very funny. My tarot deck likes to respond to silly questions very seriously, so I asked him, thoughts on trans people? Thoughts on trans people? This is not good. Guys, I think Diablo might be transphobic. I think my tarot deck might be transphobic. That's the tarot deck I used to play Fortnite. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, let me grab him. Hey buddy, how are you doing today? Honestly, if I could get that little fucking camera, that little overhead or overhand document camera, that'd be so good for tarot streams potentially. Just saying. Alright. Give me a second while I'm shuffling. I'm not gonna do a full shuffle for this. I'm just gonna do like a partial, like, overhand shuffle. Just gonna do a shitty little overhand. Alright, so what we're gonna ask, because you don't really want to ask yes or no questions typically, what I'm gonna ask is, how do I want to phrase this? What would come of playing Fortnite right now? That's how we're gonna phrase it. That's how we're gonna phrase the query. Subscription retro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. So I asked the deck what would come of me playing Fortnite. What would come of me playing Fortnite right now? And I pulled the Ten of Swords. The Hanged Man. And 10 of Cups reversed. Diablo hates Fortnite. Yeah, no, that's bad. That's all bad cards. Okay, for those who are unaware, Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords is doom. Ten of Swords is a painful ending, betrayal, loss, crisis. It is a deep wound. It is bad. When Ten of Swords shows up, there is like an inevitable, painful end. Something is going to go very wrong. The Hanged Man. Pause. Surrender. Sometimes this can be a good thing, but I, being the kind of person I am, generally don't tend to find it. So it means that you need to, like, you need to put the brakes on something, put it on hold. Something is going to come to an abrupt, sudden halt. And while you should welcome these pauses, they're oftentimes ways of giving you new perspectives. Sometimes leave you feeling stuck. I don't consider them to be very good, especially now of all times. And the Ten of Cups reversed. You are seeking greater harmony and connection in your relationships. But it is not there. You are disconnected and disengaged from your loved ones. Something is missing, and you're struggling to communicate it. It is one of misalignment of personal values within relationships. We're not playing Fortnite. We're not playing Fortnite. So you need Miku. I don't think I need Miku. I think Diablo very clearly just told me not to play Fortnite. Back with a bit more talk, a little cherries, everyone. Thank you, Zelda. You can't connect to Zoomers on Fortnite. Cards need to stop and find a value. The cards are saying that stopping and playing Fortnite will bring great ruin to me and lead to a misalignment of values between myself and my loved ones. The cards just said that playing Fortnite will ruin my life. When I need what other people need is sleep. Maybe. I'm fine though. I'm just tips. Chat, I might be more drunk than I thought I was. No, I'm still just tipsy. Am I? I don't know. As a Fortnite player, yeah. It'll wreck. Yeah, Fortnite is gonna ruin my life. Fortnite's gonna ruin my life, chat. I think Strap asked something about nightmares. I can quickly ask the deck if you'd still like me to ask something about your nightmares. Feel free to phrase your query, but don't phrase it as a yes or no. And don't tell it to me directly. Let me take care of the deck, and then I'll deal with you. You don't make the mistake, always good night. Anyways, good night. Good night, Wookiees, you take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. It's like the Duolingo owl. The longer you put it out, the worse it gets. Put intentions. I've gotten better. I'm getting better at tarot reading. I used to be a lot worse at it than I am now. A lot of that just because Celerity got so into it that it dragged me back into it after, like, being very wishy-washy with it for a few years, so it's been really nice. Okay. Let me see what the cards have to say about Strap's nightmares. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! You just pulled my card. Strap, you just pulled my card. There's a card that I very strongly associate with myself, that being the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is a very meaningful card to me, and you just pulled it. You pulled the Ace of Wands reversed. So, what you pulled was the Hermit. The Hermit means that you need to, or are currently in the process of seeking some kind of introspection. You need to look inwards to yourself and do so in isolation. The answers that you seek are inside of you. You will not find them in some external source. The Six of Cups, it is revisiting the past, childhood memories, innocence, joy. You are nostalgic. In positive ways, you are nostalgic. But you are in some ways revisiting your own past. And then Ace of Wands reversed, which speaks to unexpected delays in the start of a new journey. Typically a creative journey is what I associate the Wands with. But in some kind of, like, there's an emerging idea, but there's some kind of lack of direction, distraction, delay, stopping you from acting on this thing and making steps forward. It is a card of stagnancy. So, you got an ace reversed, didn't I? Yeah, you did. You did, Strap. So, what that looks like to me is the answers are within you, and they are within your relationship with your own past. But this is an idea that is still emerging. There's something stopping you from confronting this. That's my read. That's my very surface level read. Touch people that meant a lot. There you go, Strap. Self-reflection is key, yeah. The answers lie within yourself and within your own relationship with your past. I like how you knew you got an ace reversed. God. Talking about big ticket channel point redeems, why not a multi-thousand tarot card reading? Because I don't like things that interrupt stream. If I'm gonna interrupt my stream, I want it to be on my terms and not because a redeem told me to. Like, the most I'm willing to interrupt streams for channel point redeems are things like the text AE where I read a message, or like the hydrates even. They're things that can take me out of a moment, especially a moment where I'm trying to talk about something interesting or make a meaningful point, and can disrupt the stream. They can be funny, but oftentimes I want to just allow myself to speak and take up space, you know? And that's okay. I'm debating if I should ask the cards another question, chat. I wonder if I should ask the cards another question. I wonder if I should ask them again about testosterone, because their last response was very negative. I'm wondering. From your reaction, it was either an ace reverse, a 10 of sword again, or death. Death is not a bad card, okay? Death is not a bad card. Death gets a bad reversed. I like how you know that, like, I have a weird relationship with the ace reverses, though. Of course I have a weird relationship with the ace reverses. That's a different question for sure. I mean, yeah, not the same one, but maybe be like, there's art to be done. True, there is art to be done. Making up words. It's gonna be a better time for gender affirmant. I suppose I'm just wondering, because he said no. Everything he said in regards to the testosterone was just no, and it leaves me wondering, like, does he mean no forever or not now that I'm not ready? Like, I don't know what he means. But maybe that's like a fucking Celtic cross. Maybe I need to do a Celtic cross in my relationship with gender later. Maybe I gotta do a Celtic cross in my relationship with gender later. I'm gonna put him away. Thank you, Diablo. Okay. I like tarot. Tarot makes me happy. I want my tail wags. Tail wag. Yeah, the alcohol is definitely fully hit at this point, and I think I might be drunk. Like, just barely drunk, but drunk. Where is my mind? Tarot always gives answers you already know. I wonder what that means for you then? I mean, okay. It's not that it only ever gives answers that you know. It's not that it only ever gives answers that you know. How do I say this? You can only interpret things that you already know. Or that you are already worried about. It's only going to bring forward... It's not going to, like... Tarot isn't going to say, oh, you're going to get in a car crash in February. It can't say shit like that. But it can say... Like, whatever comes to mind when you read the cards is stuff that you already have to have some kind of awareness of. You know, it can say, oh, there's some kind of strained interpersonal relationship in your life. And that forces you to confront the fact that there's a strained interpersonal relationship in your life, but it doesn't tell you what relationship is strained. You are coming to the conclusion of what relationship it's referring to on your own. Like, and let me show you the cards. Let me show you the cards. If you're open to that. So, this was me asking, what will come of me starting testosterone? This is what will come of me starting testosterone. Strength reversed, Queen of Cups, the Magician reversed. And the way that I read this is a blanket, no, you're not ready. You have strength, which tends to reference some kind of insecurity or something of that nature. It could be referring to, yeah, the fact that, I'm gonna be honest, there's parts of tea that I want and parts that I don't, and those risks involved. It can speak to a lack of self-esteem, yeah. Before the Tylenol wears off, need to go to sleep. Good night, hopefully for you. Take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. The Queen of Cups, which is kind of like a mastery over emotion. And then the Magician reversed. The Magician being essentially like the go-ahead card. The Magician, when upright, says, go ahead. Move. Make moves. You have the tools that you need. Go do. The Magician reversed is the opposite. You do not have the tools that you need. You are not ready for this. Number one, brewskis. Okay, you're already doing that. Number two, video games. Get on Fortnite. Bite, 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 bite. Bite, 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 bite. And then, for the hell of it, I know you don't you're not supposed to, like, what's it called? Give your deck so much personality, but I do that. I was like, thoughts on trans people? I asked my deck its thoughts on trans people, because he responds very seriously to very funny, like, remarks. I one time, like, I did a reading, and I asked him if he was fucking with me, and he gave me a very serious answer. Another time, he said something that was just like uncannily, like the way that it was all framed was uncannily me-like, and I was like, "Are you me?" was the question that we asked, my friend and I. And he literally just gives a goddamn life story. I'm like, damn boy, your thoughts don't seem to get along. Yeah. But this was the thoughts on trans people. You have the star reversed, which is like, quickly ask mine, what do I need to do to stay safe, and got 5 of wands reversed. Noted hard. Oof. Give me a part of a blessing in yourself already present, maybe, which is acknowledgement of what you were doing. The tools may be restricted. Could be, maybe. The Ouija Valentine. Hey babe, are you a CEO? I'd love to take you out. With the gun on my back. Hey babe, are you a... One sec. No, I need to do this right. Hey babe, are you a healthcare CEO? Because I'd love to take you out. Hey babe, are you a healthcare CEO? Because I'd love to take you out. Did I do it right? I gotta move your couch. You said the love tastes good. You shoved it in my mouth. Interesting that it's focusing on a sense of not yet then. Wonder if we could so much better if I asked the virtual deck. I don't know. Are we doing text to AE? No, I just thought it was funny enough that I read it. That and twisted up. You help straighten me out. I gotta wake up early. I gotta move your couch. Alright, anyway. This was his thoughts on trans people. The star reversed. 3 of wands and 7 of swords reversed. It's not good. I think my deck might be transphobic /J. Anyway. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm a very normal Twitch streamer. What are their meanings? So the star reversed. Give me a moment. So star reversed is lack of faith, despair, self-trust, disconnection. Star reversed, it's a loss of faith or hope in the universe, overwhelmed with challenges, a test of faith. It could also mean that you are disengaged or uninspired with life. The 3 of wands is a very interesting card. It is also a go-ahead. Progress, expansion, foresight, overseas opportunity. The 3 of wands is a chance to broaden your horizons and to move. You have taken the time to plan, to set up your strategy, and it is time to move. There are challenges ahead, but you are ready to depart on a journey. And then there was the 7 of swords. Now this is the real kicker. This one's the real kicker. This is the one that's like, oh boy, this deck is transphobic. 7 of swords reversed. Imposter syndrome, self-deceit, keeping secrets. It appears when you feel like a fraud or doubting yourself, or you're in some way deceiving yourself. Yeah. Strength reverse, stay firm in your beliefs, understand your own resilience. Three of Wands, listening to your instincts and take risk even if it goes against the grain. Seven of Swords reverse, time for transparency and honesty with yourself. Examine your motives, intentions, and know the risks so you know to stay safe. Like in Thropic, those were two different readings. Strength reverse comes with this one with Queen of Cups and Magician reverse. The other one was a separate reading. But this was the one about testosterone. Uh, so it is the Strength reverse, Queen of Cups, and Magician reverse. My bad. Apologies. A lot of rambling going on here. I'm very normal, chat. I'm very normal. No, you're fine. It's not your fault. Nah, I'm like mentally all over the place as well. I'm tipsy, so. If we're talking about people in egg phase, the concept of story or social construct, might also be doing mental gymnastics for that one. I mean, I'm very prone to mental gymnastics with this kind of thing, but in any case. Body's covered in tattoos, tirely by you. I'm so fucking in love with you, but you just use me for weed. As an online tarot site, if I should get so that I could, maybe I should reconsider, give up something to acquire it. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I don't know. I'm just like that second reading was a silly one because sometimes I ask him silly questions and he will respond seriously, but I'm like, dude, Diablo, the fuck's going on, buddy? The fuck's going on, buddy? Body's covered in tattoos, tiredly by you. You use me for sympathy, and I'm so fucking in love with you, but you just use me for weed. Okay. Bodies covered. Turns people are not demonized but a focal point of what's being neglected, but spiritually and literally right now. Yeah. Yeah. Secretly hate me for sympathy, and I'm so fucking in love with you, but you just use me for weed. I'm like, I don't want to think my tarot deck's being an asshole. He's an asshole to me. He's very direct and very stern with people. Kind of just the way that he communicates like everything. But I don't know. I don't know how to read into it, and maybe I need to not read into it. But here I am reading into it. So I'm very good at the whole reading into it thing. Embody compassion and healing for yourself and others. Learn how to use your strength to benefit others. You can achieve anything you set your heart to. See, I read Magician Reverse more as like, you do not have the tools that you need. Like, I guess if you're reading as an advice, that's one thing. But I suppose I was asking about consequence. Better towns than this one, this that first night. The start bed, one last kiss. I love you like an alcoholic, one last kiss. One last kiss. I'm not happy with how the face is turning out. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But something about the face here just isn't happening. Feeling magnetized eyes. The fingers brush your hair. It seemed a little sad. 6 steps in when For me, it's you may or may not have the tools, so get them, learn what you need. You have the strength to do so, maybe. Very different reading than where I ended up, but maybe. I do appreciate the alternative perspective. I need you like I need a bumping head wound. Last kiss. This deck is a very, very strong personality and can be a bit of a dick, is the other thing with him. Aww. No, I appreciate a more positive take on like what he's saying, honestly. Like my experience with him, he is very direct and very harsh and oftentimes mean. He will not sugarcoat anything, and sometimes he'll say things unnecessarily cruelly. He's done that before. He has decided to scare me before because I wasn't listening. So like I don't put a whole lot past him. Maybe it's a light warning to seeing stuff is... Who knows? Intentions are to keep you grounded? Very well could be, very well could be. And I could very well be overthinking. I oftentimes do. Okay. This is not working. This is not working. Something about this is not working. When I fell into you. Like, this whole part of it just is not happening right now. Might also be in line to help others about a spot. Maybe. Maybe. Goddamn MVP. Someday I will learn to love myself as much as I love everybody else. Let me actually, like, come in here and mess with things. As much as I love everybody else. Because I'm setting myself up over the shoulder here. Tarot is a very interesting tool. I'm very glad I've gone back into it, even if my deck is a dick. I have 2 decks. I might actually ask the other one, because sometimes I'll ask both of them the same question, kind of more as like a, what did this other deck mean by this? So if Diablo is being unnecessarily mean, I'll sometimes ask my other deck, like, okay, what the fuck's going on? What does he want? What's really funny, though... Okay, very funny tarot story. This one's been long enough that it's funny. So for a while, Diablo was throwing Temperance reversed at me constantly. Just all the time I was getting Temperance reversed in readings. At one point, I asked a completely unrelated question, and he just throws Temperance reversed. He literally, what he says to me, the way that we end up reading it, my friend and I, who was helping me interpret this, is, this question is stupid, focus on this instead. He straight up went, the question that you are asking, your query, is not necessary. There is something more important to focus on. Put your attention there. He's that kind of bitch. And at one point I was like, I'm having trouble figuring out what this card is about, what Temperance Reverse is about. That being the card in question. So I go to my other deck and I'm like, okay, I need your help What's going on with temperate reverse, like temperance reverse? What does he want from me? What is this imbalance that I need to be addressing? And you know what my other deck does? Pulls temperance reversed. She really went, nah, you gotta figure this one out for yourself. She really went, nah, you need to figure this one out for yourself. I love my decks. They're great. They're wonderful. They both have so much personality. And for a couple hours, how Sticky Fop's doing is even more stinking now. I'm hanging in there. I'm sippy. I've been consuming alcohol plank, and the art's not happening. The art's not doing what I want it to do. Probably outlive Mitch McConnell. Hey, trans people in the audience. I need you to listen to this one, okay? You're gonna outlive Mitch McConnell. Don't you wanna outlive Mitch McConnell? It's not very long till he's McConnell. Looking down in hell. We're gonna outlive Mitch McConnell. Can be on some less. Can wreck your shit. Do you mind if I might see about something I've been bothering me? What's up, Fluffy Bunny? What's up? Oh, a temperance reverse, by the way, just means that there's some kind of imbalance in your life. He'll probably die any second now. You're gonna outlive Mitch McConnell. I've had too many margaritas. Real. It's not very long till he's McConnell. Wait, who's Mitch McConnell? He's a politician. Let me get you a summary on Mitch McConnell. Let me remind myself who Mitch McConnell is. At one point, I loved this song so much that I actually, like, learned the chords to it. Alright, American politician and retired attorney serving as the senior United States Senator from Kentucky. He is a Republican. He is the longest serving senator in Kentucky history. Tell me about your political petition, sir. He has led opposition against Obamacare. Proposed stronger regulations, gun control measures. Interesting. Oh, has opposed. Oh, he has opposed gun control and efforts to mitigate climate change. Just surprised there. Okay. He withheld votes on like the Equality Act and shit. Supported stronger border control, free trade agreements, reduction in taxes. His foreign policy views have included support of sanctions on Cuba, Iran, Russia. Let's see. Da, 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 da. McConnell expresses opposition to same-sex marriage. Yay! So he's homophobic. Got a questionable cocktail of melon, mungu, likey concentrate, and lamicello. I mean, hey, could be worse. He's a bad man, a very bad man. Yes, he's a very bad man. As the same tarot side of just our testosterone, it pulled the devil, the wheel of fortune, end of the star. That's a yikes. So the devil. Let me remind myself the devil. So the devil in tarot is attachment, addiction, restriction, sexuality. It represents your darker side and negative forces that constrain you. This can be addiction, negative behaviors and patterns. Um, the Wheel of Fortune is karma. Good karma when it is upright, but bad karma when it's reversed. And the star is reprieve, the space for new ambition. I'm gonna outlive Musk and Trump is generally something that reassures me. Same. Can we started on Russia, Sika Blast? Yeah, fuck old cis men in office. Real, real. Hi and bye. You take care. Danger, safety. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You bedge well. You bedge. You bedge. Chad, is it just me or did the alcohol just take like a really long time to hit? And I think the alcohol just took a really long time to hit. That's what I get for having gastroparesis. I have like delayed digestion and uptake of everything. So like I take medication, it's gonna be a delayed uptake, and I'm realizing the same is true of alcohol. That explains a lot. I was like, why am I not drunk yet? I drank the whole thing and there was like 2 shots in there. That's why. That's why. Sid doesn't have any reverse cards. Oh, fuck that. I mean, there are absolutely practices that don't use reverse cards, but I like reverse cards. They're meaningful to me. But yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I'm drunk, chat. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm drunk. Oh, I'm drunk. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This just means you get silly archivist hours. The alcohol finally fucking hit. When the alcohol finally hits. When the alcohol finally hits. Everything's just come together. It's broken. I don't want to play. We grow up. Oh, I did it on the same layer, no. Don't you feel like severing? This alcohol isn't shit. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I can handle myself. I have cookies and sour gummy bears. I wish that were me. Ordered a 32-ounce margarita. I think they gave me 64 ounces. Oh no, Retro. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Aaron. Why do you even have that layer? No, so for those who don't know, I'm a very much a lightweight, made even worse by the fact that I have a condition called gastroparesis, which is partial paralysis of the stomach, which means that everything stays in my digestive tract longer. Most people, when you drink alcohol, you're only like absorbing about 20% of it. I'm absorbing closer to 40 to 50% of the alcohol that I consume. 2 shots is a lot for me. And it's a delayed uptake. So I'm realizing, that drink took a while to hit. That was one drink, but it was like 2 shots worth of vodka. And I'm basing that off of the taste. I'm basing that off of the fucking taste that was 2 shots. You fucked up and now you're in for the ride. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's hit by now. But okay. I drank it too fast, too, is the thing. I drank it way too fast. Listen, what's life without some, like, poor decisions? I love making poor decisions. It's fun. Making poor decisions is fun, chat. I like it. I like making poor decisions. It's fun. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Excuse me? I haven't fucking streamiversary in like 2 weeks. Save your goddamn money. Congratulations to unusually large moth, Raven Moodle, Shadow Spectre VT, Sun King, and De Bruce Nillis. To make sure it's poor decisions you can manage for the most point. I'll be fine. Did someone say poor decisions? Retro, you're drunk. Helda! Congratulations to Declius Zalecat, Carlos Guacamole, Nighthounded Hare, and a Mitty Kitty. Why are you people like this? I have a streamiversary right around the corner, guys. Why is there a hype train? Stop. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat someone. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not that drunk. AE, you're not that drunk. You're fine. AE, you're not that drunk. Thank you for the bits. I'm gonna eat you. Angel of Falling Snow, thank you for the on-screen celebration. I'm not that drunk. Thank you, Connie, for the bit as well. Thank you, Aaron, for the subscription. Not me reloading Twitch to have this cat winning. Honestly, winning. Oh shit. Love hype trains, I can't help myself. It's appreciated, but also, how dare you? I'm just a guy. I'm just a creature. How are you doing, Angel of the Falling Snow, by the way? Hope you're doing well, Snow. I'm just a fox on the internet. I'm just a gay fox on the internet, chat. I'm just a gay fox on the internet. When we die, we're all going to hell. Another day, another thing we've done. And we're done, all going to hell. Whoa, 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 whoa. As the terror said, if you drinking the orange juice mixed with vodka was a bad idea and pulled the fool, the high priestess, and the emperor. McDonda, is this site only pulling major arcana and only pulling upright? Gay Fox with the backstory. Would you like to talk about the terrible version of Earth on which I reside? Because I would love to talk about it. It's one of my favorite things to talk about. Retro! Retro! Thank you, I appreciate it. The research that you all give me. Talk about that Earth. Yeah, you want to talk about the version of Earth that I come from? Hi, I come from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. And by slightly worse, I mean the United States is a fractured series of nation states. A very fractured series of nation states. I come from Florida within this world. Within my world, Florida is an authoritarian hellscape of its own right. Very strong centralized government, authoritarian regime. Wait, that's worse than our reality? Trust me, it can get worse. Trust me, it can get worse. things are rough. Things are rough here. There's a reason why I'm out here waging a revolution with my Ashen, my revolutionary crew, and all of that. So people like Fennel, you might have heard me mention, say, Fennel or Quintus or Bug before. These are some of my Ashen. Yeah, these are some of my Ashen. They are the wonderful folks who are helping me in my revolutionary endeavors. Fennel is actually the founder of the Ashen and its leader for a long time before handing leadership off to me some odd years ago for her own reasons. Um, she's very dear to me. She is basically an older sister to me. She has taught me everything that I know, though her and I relationship is relatively strained these days. Quintus is my baby brother. I adopted that kid. He's my little guy. He's my little meow meow. Terrible disaster of a child. You know, in your 5-man band, he is the heart, definitionally. He is just definitionally the heart. Bug is our techie, our tech support. She's been with us for 3 years now. She's 19. Young. She actually comes to us from the Pacific Coast. From the Pacific corporate states, wherein there is a... It's very hyper-capitalist, very unregulated capitalism with a budding biotech industry and a lot of human rights abuses. And now, yeah, Quintus plays League. I'm scared about how much your world is starting to resemble mine, if I can be perfectly honest. It is terrifying. It is terrifying. It scares me. I'm concerned about the way that your world is going. If I can be perfectly blunt. And I think it's only going to get worse from here. Nothing but what you're describing sounds worse than our world, aka this timeline. I'm from a different timeline. I see. I don't know a lot about your timeline. But if I pull it up here... Yeah, I don't have the whole frame here, don't worry about it. The fragmented remains of the United States, a tense coalition of nation states with distinct social and political cultures. While still intertwined via industry, each largely acts as its own authority, etc., etc., etc. A lot going on. Thank you so much for the hype train. Bark, 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 bark. Someone stop me. Trying to hold on to hope here in Prime Earth. Yeah, I hope that things get better. I need to be stopped. Bark. Listen, I'm just silly right now. I'm just silly. I'm just silly. High hopes are getting low, 'cause these people are so old. I'm getting low. We'll survive, 'cause servants ain't always right. Alright. High hopes are getting low. Okay. In any case, chat, y'all are wonderful and I appreciate you. Thanks for putting up with my currently tipsy self. I love drinking. Drinking's fun. Just a little bit of alcohol. Just a little bit of alcohol. Just a tiny bit. You know what? I can do this on its own layer. Okay. Beautiful. We are the vandals at our own gates. Welcome to the Byzantine. It's like that meme. I promise I won't talk about politics. 3 drinks later, C is the means of protection. I never promised not to talk about politics. I love talking about politics. One of my favorite things. We believe in the FOBs. Drinking is fun. Is also tipsy. We like drinking. Drinking is fun. Ethereum download adrenochrome from the Dow Jones meter. When I say don't give a, you say fuck. We don't give a fuck about you. We don't give a fuck. Alright, alright. Rome's world record in collapse percent. Freedom on a string, spring-loaded trap cages. I love politics. Okay, we're fine. Honestly, I want to drink on stream more often. It's just, like, hard to find chances to do so, because I prefer to do it, like, with other people. I don't want to just drink alone on stream all the time, without, like, a reason to. So if I'm gonna drink on stream, I want it to be, like, an event, or for there to be a good reason to. I don't want to just get sippy on stream for the sake of drinking. I never want to drink for the sake of drinking, to be honest. I want there to be a purpose for it. So if I'm drinking without having a reason, you know. You did promise to take a stream of politics at least once. I mean, that's because it was, like, days after some really big shit, and I'm like, we need a break. We need a break. Then a different set that allows reverse cards, that's the same question. Got Hermit reverse, 9 of coins. You mean Pentacles? And Temperance. You mean... Okay, Hermit reverse is like, you are retreating into yourself for an unproductive reason. You're not going to get anything out of isolating yourself. Whereas, like, the Hermit is a necessary self-reflection, a period of isolation that will lead to something. Hermit reverse, like, this is unproductive. This is not going to go anywhere. Temperance is balance. And then the 9 of Pentacles, let me remind myself, is abundance, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial independence. Yeah, fuck no, that's not happening. Parlays, the end of an age. So what it's saying is that, like, there's some kind of self-reflection that will come that is unnecessary and unproductive. But that ultimately there will be a sort of great financial abundance followed by balance. That's my very, very brief, vague reading on that. Profits all fall flat face. The dinkers dinking good. We like dinking. Drinking alone, who would do that? I mean, I will admit that I am the kind of person who does drink alone sometimes, but I don't want to. I want to stop doing that, you know? I don't want to ever be the kind of person who drinks for the sake of drinking. If I'm gonna drink, I want there to be a reason, because there's, like, social occasion, or, because it would enrich some other activity, or because it would be a good time. This is quite the feast. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Hello, Shy, how are you doing, Bark Bark? Are looking good? It's going way too slow, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's totally not drinking alone, seriously, haha. No, not on Valentine's Day, lol, why, who would ever? It's okay, Retro, you're not alone, you're here with us, hehe. How are you able to have Epic on stream? Okay. There is this thing called a Twitch VOD track in OBS, and you can determine what audio tracks get saved to the VOD. This is not getting saved to the VOD. If you go back and listen to the VOD, you won't be able to hear any of the music. any of it. Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's. Hi. We're out here being aromantic and causing problems. Hello, Kitsor. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Twitch only checks the VOD. Technically, what I'm doing is not legal, but I will not get punished for it, and famous streamers also do it. Saved my ass the other day. Got set up on my stream and not gonna listen to my jams. Fuck yeah, I'm happy for you. Like, technically you're not supposed to do it, but they don't punish you for it. They never have punished for it. Famous streamers do this shit and no one gets jack shit punishment. If it was going to be a problem, like, maybe one day they're gonna start punishing people for it, but they aren't. I listen to so much listen music. Real. Like, every streamer is using this. If you see a streamer playing, like, licensed music, or rather, like, any kind of, actual music on their stream, like, that's what they're doing. Audio splitting wins every time. Real. No, you're fine, Shy. I'm drunk. I'm drunk right now. You're perfectly alright. A gift from me. I'd like to thank you, stranger. What's your name? Nobody, nobody, nobody. I'm so glad we see eye to eye. That is such a funny fucking, like, transition there. Wish I could stream crying. I hope you're able to get your internet soon. I can't believe this chat. He said his name was Nobody. Funniest shit I ever seen. Made an autism creature for myself and I'm cacking. He's so janky. I love him. Autism creature, my beloved. I love my autism creature. He's so good. Dig deep, can't hide. Terrified of what's inside. How do I make this seem? Serotonin, chemical imbalance got me twisting things. Stabilize with medicine. There's no death to these feelings. Dig deep. Odysseus be like, I miss my wife. Art. Folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. I do apologize. Twitch does force me to run ads, but don't worry. I'll still be here when the ad break ends. You won't be missing all that much. I'm looking at my my script again, just peeking at this. Chemical imbalance and twisting things. Stabilize with medicine. There's no death to these feelings. Dig deep, don't hide. Of my mind, of what's inside. That's the same setup to get a V4 flower. Got 5 of swords, 2 of swords, and chariot, none reversed. The only one I remember off the top of my head there is chariot. Chariot's like challenge and adversity. Thank you for the bits, Retro. Why are you like this? Stop being nice to me. I'm just a creature. I am just a feral anarchist trying to start a revolution. Stop giving me money. Why? Why do you refuse? Save your money. I literally have a stream anniversary coming up. I literally have a stream anniversary coming up. You want to give me your money? Give it to me then. There will be sub goals during the stream anniversary if I remember to set them up. Do not donate to the revolution, but also if you wanted to. Why are you people like this? There ain't no more water, child. There ain't no more water, child, to wash them sins away. No more water, child. Hello, McDimington. Don't get a lot of opportunities to watch streams. I might not be available, so now is the time. I will eat you. How about that? How does that feel? Saying that I had setbacks in the past, but I never come them now? That's nice. Hello, Flying Chainsaw. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Gonna shake you to set up merch before the drop. I tried, Aaron. It didn't work. I might have to switch bots. Got a date today. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Aaron. Like, literally, I want to set it up. I don't know how to. I am swamped and struggling right now, and I'm gonna be like that for the rest of the month. No more. I am swamped. There is so much on my plate. Water, child. There ain't no more water, child. There ain't no more water, child, to wash them sins away. Like, I'm gonna need help with that one. I'll help you. Please do. There ain't no more water, child. There ain't no more water, child. Also, by the way, I'm tipsy right now, so he's such a softie. So fair. So fair. I'm glad. I'm glad you've got a nice, soft guy. But yeah, I am tipsy right now, so, like, fair warning. If I'm just, like, a little bit more out of pocket than usual, that's why. Anything you can delegate to mod, just let us know. Okay. The issue is, like, a lot of it is art like this that I just need to work on, and that I'm super behind on. And I can't really delegate art. I've already delegated my audio editing and my video editing to other people. So I'm here, like, what else is there to delegate? Literally, like, all that's left is the shit that I need to do. There ain't no more water, child. There ain't no more water, child, to wash them sins away. Are you taking care of thyself? I'm tipsy. Drunky will restore becomes a save point. Real. Thank you for the hydrates. There ain't no more water, child. What's the poison? It was vodka plus fucking orange juice. It was a screwdriver. It was alright. Listen, I had leftover orange juice and I had vodka, so I did what I could with what I had. So spoke, I dreamt we spoke again. It'd been so long, it was like a ghost in my head. Okay, one sec. I do want to grab this and be like... I dreamt we spoke again. I need to be more willing to let these be sketchy and messy, but whatever. Hello, tiny ladyfly. How are you doing? Port plus boot vodka pop is the best. Noted, noted. See, I only have just straight up vodka, and that's about it right now. I have a couple beers, but you know, I was like, oh, I have this orange juice that expired like today. Okay. When I get all the materials, probably need to make a small little group of snippets whip song. That's nice, yeah. Definitely a good thing to have. Happy Valentine's, folks. If you celebrate, I know a lot of us don't. I'm over here being aromantic, so you know, we're vibing. This, like, I wish I was better at leaving things sketchy. That's always been a problem for me, that I cannot just let something stay a sketch. I have to clean it up to the point where it's no longer a sketch. And that's a big, big problem with these animatics. They'd be so much quicker and so much easier if I just let them be kind of messy and sketchy and whatnot. But I just don't know how to do that. Is drunk still good for meds? I should be fine. I should be fine. I know how shit interacts for me. I will meds in a moment. Dreamt we spoke again. I dreamt we spoke again. I know my meds are mostly fine with alcohol. As long as I'm not drinking heavily, like light alcohol use is fine. It's only like heavy drinking that's a problem with them. So I'm good. Alright, let me. Meds time. Hello. For have a true romance. Want to celebrate Valentine's for more romantic love, familiar, platonic, love, attention? Absolutely agreed. I would love to, honestly, like, my ideal kind of relationship is a queer platonic relationship, but you know. Hope you all can have a happy day today. Being here doesn't mean you can have a happy day. Oh, absolutely agreed. That's why I'm still here entertaining. Like, my goal in this is to provide a space for those of us who, like, we don't have a want or need to celebrate romantic love. So we're here kind of existing, celebrating ourselves. I've been drinking, so at this point I'm not nearly as, like, put together as I was earlier. But I did a whole rant on, like, what for me it means to be aromantic and what my experience as an aromantic person looks like. Also talked a lot about, like, punk culture and the punk show I went to recently and how I might be starting HRT soon and shit like that. So... you know. It's been really nice. Like my hope here is to provide a space for people who don't have anywhere else to be or anything else to do right now. And I hope that I've been able to do that, even in my currently being not sober. Like a necessity or anything really to upgrade to... I know you do, McDonda, I know. I know the creator, this might be, I don't know if this is worth saying, but I know the creator of Paint Tool Sai, I'm pretty sure has said before that he encourages piracy of his software. I could be wrong, don't quote me for that, but I remember hearing that like years ago. So like, audio setup update. Oh, what did you do this time? What did you do this time? You have so much AE knows everything. I know. I know. We get the cloud lifter first before placing the solo. Got it. Cloud lifter before solo. Understood. Or before upgrading solo. Uh, Fun fact, Saint Valentine was a patron saint of beekeepers too. I love how patron saints were just saints of like the randomest shit. That's like so fun to me, you know? I absolutely adore that. It's very good. It's very good. I actually used Paint Tool Sai before Viral Backer. They're basically the same program to me. Yeah, they're very, very similar. Like I would say Clip Studio Paint has a lot more functionality than Paint Tool Sai does, just from personal experience. But I'm pretty sure that the creator of Paint Tool Sai has encouraged piracy of his software. I could be wrong though. Please don't quote me on that. Fact check me. Fact check me on that. Could bring the world some light. No clue who you are. Interesting, and someone would encourage a piracy of something they could give out for free, though. I don't know. It's pretty common. I've seen it a lot. A lot of people who don't have, like, the full rights to their licenses go, oh, yeah, no, pirate it. If you can't afford it, pirate it. I've seen a lot of software devs and game devs say that. They don't care if you pirate. Hello, Mr. Scary VHS. How are you doing, Bark Bark Bite Bite? Hope you have a wonderful evening. And I don't know, I can understand where that comes from, why the niche exists for it. But yeah, like they could be bought out of their creation or for some reason not have rights to its distribution. I've seen a lot of cases of creators of various things outright encourage their piracy, and I fucking love that. To keep my mom safe. If so, then give me sirens and cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. Minotaurs, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary. Give me a chance, a single opportunity. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's enjoying their Valentines. It is Art Week currently, and we are making our way survive an Art Week. And by Art Week, I mean I'm just desperately trying to complete projects. Okay, this is a random question, and I doubt anyone's gonna answer. Does anyone know when the next Pokemon Rumble weekend is? Because I have not been able to find an answer on when the next Pokemon Rumble weekend is. I want to know when the next Pokemon Rumble weekend is. Is it you will find? Then get dressed and hope you're not late. Spend half your day with people you hate. With the ones that you love. But can fire at will. Paying the bills. Okay. In yours. This song has been stuck in my head for the past week. Good. I love this song. Assuming you mean this one that's playing right now, I fucking love this song. Very good band. Credits free if you want to start there, yeah. Megadonda, I'm gonna be completely real with you. If you cannot make something good in like Fire Alpaca or Krita, upgrading to like Clip Studio Paint or whatnot's not gonna make you suddenly make good art. I know that sounds harsh and probably coming across harsher than I mean it because hee hee ha ha alcohol. Um, the problem is not the tool. I could open up Fire Alpaca right now and make something not as high quality as what I'm making right now, but still of good quality because I have the fundamental skills down. Sure, I have a lot more tools here, I have a lot more brushes here that make the process a lot easier and have generally more functionality. But to be perfectly frank, so many people think like if they're gonna make good art, they need to have the most expensive or like industry standard equipment. That's only true with when you're like at a intermediate or higher level. Tried Krita, hated the default brushes and went back to Fire Alpaca. Fire Alpaca is better, I will say. Fire Alpaca is way better than Krita. But that's just me. I could never understand Krita. Fire Alpaca, good. Our tools are important, keep getting better, but still the person behind them that matters the most. True that, true that. Like, just I've seen so many folks who are like, oh, I could make such good art if I just had Copic markers. The Copic markers aren't gonna make you better at art. It help that I draw like once a month. If that every time I draw nowadays I get discouraged, it looks so bad. McDonda, all my love, you need to get over that. If you want to create, you need to get over the getting discouraged because it looks bad. Like, I am too tipsy right now to say this as clearly as I wish I could or as well as I would like to. Um, but the only way to improve and get good at something is by being bad at it first, and if you cannot handle the feeling of being bad at something, you're never going to get good at it. You need to spend time being bad at a skill so that you can build the skills to be good. Do you think I was good at art when I started? You need to do it consistently. You need to be okay with failure. Do you think I was good at art when I started? I get out on time. Beginner is the one who would benefit the most from good tools. Master can make great art from bad tools if they have technique. A new coordinator doesn't have the technique, and bad tools make it harder with bad techniques. Good tools are more forgiving. Yes, but if you can't, like, software wise, if you can't figure out Fire Alpaca, you're not going to have an easier time in something like Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint has a lot more tools, and some of those are quality of life tools. It's also infinitely more complicated and less friendly to a beginner. I do believe, like, I see this so often with artists where they think that if they just got the good materials, then suddenly their art would look as good as the people they're looking up to when they haven't deconstructed the fact that they need to be bad. Yes, that is true. Yes, the professional high quality tools are more forgiving. That's not going to matter if you haven't taken the time to deconstruct the I need to be good at this immediately mentality. It's something I've just seen too many times in young budding artists. Uh, like, I'm not gonna pretend that I could make something as good as the things that I tend to make in Fire Alpaca. But that's pretty much entirely because Fire Alpaca doesn't have all of the brushes and isn't compatible with all of my brushes. Um, just feel bad because the art I made didn't look anything like my brain could come up with. Hey, McDonda, neither does mine. Trust me. Trust me. Everything I draw looks way different in my head. It looks way better in my head. It's a process. It's okay. Like, everything you're complaining about is stuff that I feel the same way about sometimes, that I struggle with too. You're never gonna hit a point where you can just draw what's in your head. Trust me. It's not gonna happen. And I don't say any of this to be discouraging, but to set, like, realistic expectations. I'm gonna be real, I will get very harsh with young artists sometimes because I want them to break out of these mindsets before they end up like losing any love they have for this. I've seen this happen too many times where people get into this and they never break out of those mindsets and they just quit because those mindsets are what's holding them back. I will be harsh about this. This is shit you need to unlearn. People get frustrated because their tools are making learning harder. I would argue that Fire Alpaca is infinitely easier to learn than Clip Studio Paint. You gotta work on that, McDonda. Like, I'm gonna be real, there was a 2-year period where I stopped drawing. And the only reason I broke out of that is because I started VTubing. There was a 2-year period where I barely drew. And I lost so much in those 2 years. If y'all give me a moment, I might like pull up an old piece real quick. It was always me. Fundamentally with AI artists. Artists are artists because we fall in love with the process, not just the end result. True. And I'm gonna be honest, it's hard to love sometimes. As much as I do love art, it's hard sometimes. And almost all the work I do, because I don't have the time to draw for fun, is stuff that I do for work or commissions, which can kill a lot of love for it. You need to have the time and the love to actually enjoy this shit. That's important. Okay. This. So, this drawing is from 2020. This was, I believe, the most recent drawing I had done before I took my 2-year break. Where I barely drew for 2 years. Or one of the last drawings I had done. The last, like, full rendered piece. I would argue that this is about the same skill level. Yes, it's Homestuck. Leave me alone. I'm valid. I would argue that I have only recently gotten close to this skill level again. I would argue that I only recently got back to around the skill level. And it took time. It took me 2 years to get back to here. Love the Torzi piece so much. I'm glad. I am very proud of this one. Have an archive of my PC somewhere. Fuck yeah, same. Now this was made in Fire Alpaca. This was not made in Clip Studio Paint. This was Fire Alpaca. With the anti-aliasing tool because I was really into anti-aliasing at the time. Um, I was not using professional art software for this. I did not start using professional art software until I believe 2022. Anti-aliasing, it basically just means that your pixels... One sec, I can actually show this off real quick, pretty easy. Okay, so. Here's what a brush looks like when... I forget if this is with or without anti-aliasing, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, but here's your default settings. Here's the setting I was using. One of these is anti-aliasing, one of them is aliasing, and I don't know which one's which. But it just means whether or not you have the blurry edges for the pixels. I was really into this art style at the time, because Homestuck did that to me. But this was made in Fire Alpaca. This was not made with professional software. And let me go grab my first, like, proper drawing in Clip Studio Paint. I didn't... Is that not how I'm supposed to... Listen, words are hard. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. The goblins. Okay. This was one of my first drawings in Clip Studio Paint. This was admittedly after like 2 years of barely drawing. Aliasing? I don't think that's right. But this was the first drawing I did in Clip Studio Paint, I'm pretty sure. Admittedly, this was after 2 years of barely drawing, but still. Clip Studio Paint is a lot harder to learn and use than Fire Alpaca. Aliasing? I don't fucking know. I'm doing my best. This is my case for the fact that Clip Studio Paint is a lot harder to learn and use than fucking Fire Alpaca. Just want that to be out there. Okay. Okay. Clip Studio Paint took me much longer time to figure out than Fire Alpaca did. Because it's just, honestly, way more complicated software. Less friendly software. It has so much quality of life, but mentally overwhelmed, but still here. You take care of yourself, Aaron. Clip Studio did make more sense to me than Krita did. Never tried Fire Alpaca. Fire Alpaca is like the most friendly art software ever. Fuck Krita. Krita sucks. Krita sucks ass, I will say. Don't use Krita. A lot of people love it. I could never. want to be like you, cause I'm so rooting for you. I need to just be more sketchy and more brave with my lines. Jesus Christ, A. Let your art be messy. You're not gonna get through this animatic if you don't get over the whole like my art can't be sketchy bit. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Take your own fucking advice, bitch boy. Take your own advice, bitch boy. Downloading Fire Alpaca right now. I'm sick of GIMP. Oh, fuck GIMP. Fuck GIMP. GIMP is not drawing software. I'm gonna be straight up with you. GIMP is not drawing software. GIMP is like a photo editor the way that Photoshop is. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it, but I would argue that it is not good for drawing. Hello, you're a Satanist. I use Procreate and Clip Studio Paint, both very good. Agreed, agreed, but talking about, like, free options, Fire Alpaca is superior in my mind. Media Bang could be great. Media Bang is just dark mode Fire Alpaca. It's the same software. But how are you? You're a Satanist. Your Satanist is cool, by the way. Give her love. Give her love, chat. Sorry, I'm fucking... I don't know if I'm tipsy or drunk at this point. I don't know if enough of the drunkenness has gone away that I'm just tipsy. But I've been drinking. So if I'm a little bit, like, out of sorts and rambly and not making as much sense as I could be, that's why. How are you? Doing alright, doing alright. Just finished a few commissions, so on the next... I'm working so slowly right now. I finished one Framulous animatic tonight, and I'm not proud of that fact, but hey, we keep on trucking. We keep on trucking. Oh, I need to get through this by Tuesday at the latest, which is gonna put me in a real crunch for the rest of these, but that's how it goes. I did this to myself. I knew what I was getting into. How do you make your art style so gender? A lot of time. Oh, this artist is very, very good. I got to see them live recently. They're wonderful. Justy the Kid. Love Justy the Kid. Love this pose. Can't wait to see the finished product. Thank you. The animatic I think is going to be very, very good. I hope so anyway. Okay. What is the song I'm vibing? This is the Ballad of Frank Little by Dusty the Kid. Wonderful, wonderful musician. Again, I got to see them live recently. Very, very wonderful. Bark, bark, bite, bite. McDonda, nothing I create is as good as I want it to be. You need to... I am being so straight with you, you need to get over that mindset. Nothing that I create is as good as it looks in my head or as good as I want it to be. That's normal and will continue to be the case probably for like the entire time that you're an artist. It is never going to stop being like that, and that's okay and good actually. Oh, personally, good. True that. True that. Also, again, Krita sucks. Krita sucks. Out of the playlist, good. Very, very good. Like I said, saw him live recently. He is wonderful. He's also kind of hot. But in any case, But no, like if I got upset and wanted to give up every time that something didn't look the way that it looked in my head, I would never create or post anything. Because guess what? None of this looks how I wanted to look in my head. None of this it meets my own standards. Pretty much everything that I post does not meet my own standards for good art. That's okay. Again, Krita sucks. McDonda, don't use Krita. Do not use Krita. Try drawing in a different software like Fire Alpaca. But no, something about Dusty the Kid, he's very hot. He's very hot. I'm a sucker for pretty guys, and he has that pretty guy energy. And I fucking love that. It's the kind of shit that just makes my brain go burr. I'm a Fire Alpaca simp now. Yeah, Fire Alpaca is fucking amazing! You get it, Plink! Fire Alpaca is so much better than Krita! Or Gimp. Who's a pretty guy? The musician, give me a second. His name is Dusty the Kid. He's very, very wonderful. I got to see him live recently. He is hot. Let me grab some pictures of him. This guy right here, he's kinda hot. He's kinda hot. I really like men, so I'm gonna be biased here. But like seeing him up on that stage, he was very pretty. He looked very pretty. He had this very, very wonderful, folksy look to him. And I really, really adore it. He is a very fascinating guy. Now I but I can see it. I like him. I like him. Yeah, Fire Alpaca supremacy. McDonda. McDonda, I've given you all of the advice that I can. You can either take it or not. I can't force you to take it. But I can say that if you keep feeling like this, you are never going to find creative success or joy. Like, I know I'm being very, very cruel in this, but if you want to have creative success and be fulfilled by it, you need to get over this. Please. It's going to take time and effort, but please. Work on it. It's worth working on. You were good. Did you regret it? Do what you want, do what you want, do what you want. Do what you want, do what you want. Fairbuckle open source. I don't know if it's open source, but I just know that it's free. If anyone knows if it's open source, feel free to contribute to that, but I don't know. Do what you want, do what you want, do what you want. Okay. Just turn out the lights. Hosted by Fire Pocket looks like in the Discord is super simple. Yeah, it's great. He has the I would not like him at his first meeting, but develop a crush after a few parties with mutual friends. So fair. Um, complete. You know, that's a very valid take, and I vibe with that. But yeah, like I don't know, something about seeing him on a stage kind of went hard. I feel like a lot of people under the right like lighting and on a stage can be attractive. Something about being the center of attention makes people more attractive. I feel like there's some weird psychology thing going on there, but I can't claim to know exactly what that weird psychology thing is. In any case, I think it's pretty. Looks like a DJ friend of mine. Nice. Fuck yeah. Aww. Chat, the tired is kicking in, the meds are kicking in, and with them, the exhaustion. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I don't want to go to sleep, but I'm tired. Miss my friends in Florida. Oh. Well, you should visit them sometime. I know it's not that easy, but you know, maybe it'd be fun. Each brush is different. Play around, test the brush to find something like the feel of. Yeah. Let's use the default brushes for most art apps. I'm gonna be honest, I am a default brush user most of the time, except for Clip Studio Paint, because Clip Studio Paint does make it extremely easy to add brushes. But money. Fair point, fair point. Money is hard. If you cannot afford to visit friends in Florida, understandable. Have a nice day. I'm sure your Florida friends also miss you, though. I'm sure they also miss you. Okay. I'm gonna shift this even more to the side. Transform perspective. Can smell the QT oozing off of Firepackle's UI. I don't know what that means. Do you experiment with brushes more? Clip Studio Paint has so many, only use like Fire for the most part. I have so many brush packs that I would 100% recommend, but it's very hard to just like shove them all in one place where they're accessible to people. But like God, I know so many good brush packs. Hello? Thank you so much for the bit. Stop cheering. No. I'm just a fella. I will say, like, I don't want to end, but I am starting to feel the drowsy from the medication kicking hard. And I'm starting to feel like I might fall asleep at my desk, which is very sad. I wanna continue streaming. I wanna continue streaming. Buddy, stop doing this to me. Go to sleep. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Their canvas size is about 1600 pixel-wise. I work on canvas that are at least 2000 by 2000, except for these animatics. I do them at fucking 1080. Thank you, fantastic, by the way. It's just happening way too slow. I have less than 10 frames done, and this thing is already overdue. It was supposed to be posted this morning. So I'm gonna be like really grinding and rushing hard to get it done for the foreseeable future. Which will be fine. It means we have content during these art streams, but oh boy, am I struggling. Should I read Alan Firepack and try it on my new computer? Yes! Yes, that's what I've been saying to do. Like, straight up, that is the piece of advice that I have been giving. Literally. A gives advice, please listen. Yeah. I'm sitting here giving meaningful advice on improving at art and learning to love the craft. And like going in one ear, out the other. Come on, come on, come on. It's useful advice. Become good at art by listening to AE. He knows his shit, I promise. I promise I know my shit. But no, I'm just like, there is no productivity in my bones. That is okay though. Chat power went out. I am so sorry. Shit, that sucks. I do think though, folks, I think we're gonna find someone to raid. Because the drowsy is hitting hard. I don't want to end. I don't want to end, but we're hitting that 7 hour mark, and the fox is tired. But don't worry, I'll be here tomorrow night, 7 p.m. EST. We're going to continue working on art. It is art week. I am on the grind. He points at myself, is on the grind. So if you have time, if you're available, definitely feel free to stop in and hang out. We would love to have you. Are you bad at thing? Good, keep doing it. You'll get good. Exactly. You need to be bad at thing and honestly enjoy the process of being bad at it to get good. I do have a raid in mind. I want to go say hi to Owlin because I've not said hi to Owlin in a long time. I don't know if it's a good time to say hi to Owlin. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it anyway. Owlin is a wonderful, wonderful blue healer VTuber. I hope you guys enjoy her. I will, again, next be live on Saturday, so tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST, same time as always. And with all that said, y'all take care of yourselves, okay? Signing off from the archive. Good night, everybody.